forget that they changed half their roster and expect them to do incredibly well when their first match of the split was against Optic Texas, one of our best teams, and even then they were able to take that control to around number 5. Even in the Karachi search and destroy, the kills were close on both sides. They just hadn't figured out how to play objectively together just yet. So for the LA Thieves, I think this will be an incredible opportunity for them to prove where they're at in the league.
Chat, you ready to have fun on this Sunday? We got 3 battles coming your way. It starts off with the Subliners versus Miami. You're going to see Toronto take on Atlanta, and Minnesota takes on LA Thieves, at 6 p.m. Stay locked, especially for that 4:30. We're going to a break. When we come back, it's time to kick things off. Our first battle. Subliners looking to remain perfect as they take on the Heretics. At 6 p.m. Stay locked.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Check out all of the awesome in-game rewards you can earn for free just by watching the Call of Duty League. What's on tap this weekend? An all-new lineup including a weapon blueprint, emblem, calling card stickers, and XP tokens. Just link your YouTube account now to start earning.
It's game time, boy. It's game time. It's fucking game time today. I'm getting a little bit of pack loss today, chat. Hopefully it doesn't affect the stream a little bit too much. Because the worst shit is getting pack loss during streams. It's very frustrating. But during watch parties, And I know my stream was kind of lagging on Twitch today, so I apologize for that too as well. New intro or what? New Miami intro or what? Let me see. This song is too good, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I know why people don't fuck with that intro. That intro, like the music, I don't know, bro. The music, the tone, the vibe of music is so good to me.
New York is in the house.
I do love Friends though. I kind of
12-4 map count after 4 matches. They are #2, right behind Toronto Ultra, basically tied for that #1 spot. And today you're facing off against Miami, who is 0-4, a very struggling Miami here.
A 4-0 team against a 0-4 team. Let's see what happens.
Highlight this squad for me. What is the brightest part of a team that has been cruising to victory?
I mean, honestly, I think it's just the vibes when it comes to New York Subliners. They are where we expected them to be at the beginning of the season. They look like our returning world champs once again. And also just listening in on their comms, getting to talk to them after games. Like, New York is all about just getting better, taking every match as it comes. And Kismet has just been on a different level recently. Doesn't matter, Hardpoint, Search and Destroy. He has been that guy on the map.
And you said he's the best S&D player in the game. You still believe that?
I do believe that. I mean, some of the play calls that he makes, the way that he plays, I mean, you just saw like such a great example in that series versus Atlanta FaZe. Like, Kismet is everywhere, everything all at once. He is him in Search and Destroy. But this team as a unit, like, we saw Hydra start to really fry in the respawns as well. Like, he's starting to get a lot better, and they're just getting more comfortable. You know, some of their goals coming into this split was like, let's improve in Hardpoint. I mean, they've been the #1 team in rotations all year in terms of rotation percentage. It was just how much can we get out of those rotations? Now we're seeing them start to play better Call of Duty, and the Hardpoint looks much improved.
The real with the coolest setup there, wearing all the Subliner gear. You can get yours today. You can also get your Heretic gear. Heretics are on the other side of this fight, and they are 0-4. We look at the matches they've lost. You've lost to Toronto. You've lost to Atlanta. The battle against Vegas, you had an opportunity, and then LA Thieves, you lost a round 11, game 5. So you've been close, but you can't get over the hurdle. Can they do what Boston did and maybe cause some chaos against the top team?
Really hard match today,
I think
man.
they could cause some chaos. The weird thing with Miami is they kind of sit in the same vibe as like how Minnesota is unable to close on matches. Same with LAG. Like, they go to that game 5 versus LA Thieves, they get reverse swept by Vegas, and then they go to a game 4 versus Atlanta where the Tiny Terrorists drop 67 kills. So for Miami,
I wouldn't compare them to Minnesota. Minnesota's taking game 5s against Boston, Toronto,
Optic. At the Subliners,
Miami right now is not getting game 5 against Vegas.
Can Miami
They're not even,
steal sub-base and invasion search and destroy?
Yes, they can. I think Miami is delighted with this map floor. It looks like New York is like squaring up a little bit. They keep trying to like play sub-base, which they've been okay on, but they're trying to add that to their repertoire. And that gives Miami a lot of opportunity. They beat Atlanta FaZe on that map. And then when we get to game 4, they're 5-2 on invasion hardpoint. So HPs, you are delighted if you're Miami right now.
Subliners beat Atlanta. I think they have to beat the Heretics today. I'm locking in New York.
That's some good math. I also think New York has to beat Miami here today.
Nameless?
I'm going New York.
Oh, yeah.
Fans?
I think it could be decent.
47 potentially, fans making moves. We see you. Let's send it over to our casters to kick this one off. Study, my guy. You ready for another New York fight?
Oh, man, I am ready for another New York fight, Chris. You know, New York, they're coming out today, not playing the maps that they would usually see them on, but they're still trying to stay undefeated in this stage.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not here.
Hey, Alan.
I'm also kind of fading into the background a little bit. I didn't realize my shirt was kind of bleeding through a little bit. So we got a little bit of everything going on right now. But yeah, no, I think the thing about this series, like Nameless was saying, there's a lot of anticipation and hopeful excitement here for Miami because, hey, New York is
Eric Boone got that flow to that hair, though.
Based on these picks.
That's exactly what they're doing. We're talking about a sub
Tell
base
Thugs
that
later,
they
tell Thugs
only
later. He's the
play
one
versus
doing
the
it, bro.
bottom teams. We're talking
This one
about
I like this
LAG,
one a lot. It's my
Carolina,
favorite one
Seattle.
recently.
They're not playing this versus any of the top squads. They're going to play for the lower ranked teams, so they want to get some reps on this one. And then a triple invasion in the middle. If you remember Miami Heretics all throughout stage 1, invasion everything was their bread and butter. So New York are going to test them on some of their better maps. And even if we get to it all the way in the game number 5, New York can stand strong because they're sitting at 2-0 compared to Miami on Terminal, who are 1-2. So Subliners, they're just trying to get better.
And hey, I think the thing about it was, you know, you think
Chat,
back
let me know
to
as soon
the
as we
Search
get
and
the
Destroy
FaZe
versus
Toronto
Atlanta. We were
pick
talking about it
shot,
just a moment ago.
because I
only
heard
other
the
team to
maps
beat
might
Atlanta
get
in Search and Destroy is
crazy.
Toronto Ultra, essentially. I mean, save one
That's
map
what
by
Oblak
Seattle
was
earlier
saying.
this
That's what the
season.
streets
So
was saying.
a really impressive display for New York, and you're going to get another chance to kind of break down what we saw from the invasion, Search and Destroy. But question marks here about the sub base, because like we saw, hey, we haven't really seen them play this map too often. A couple of losses, but they were both really, really close. I think this is kind of one of those things that as much as Kismet and Hydra have been playmakers, there's a lot of weight here on Sib and Skies to be good and proficient if they want to add this map into their pool.
Oh, yeah, especially on a map like Sub, like you said. We're talking about a lot of power positions where those ARs can set up for dominance. Top 3, top snow, just maneuvering around the map, setting up your SMG players who...
All right, we go. Fist bumps are out. It is game
That's exactly
time.
what you're gonna have to do on a map like Sub Base.
It is game time. Let's get a little
At least the good thing for New York, compared to every single other hardpoint that they play.
Remember,
they're
Chad,
about
I called
7 or
the
8 in
3-0.
break percentage. They play
I
this
called
one
the
so small that they're number 1 in that percentage. So they got that in their
New
back
York,
pocket.
FaZe.
Yeah, and I think the
ROKKR.
thing about it is we've seen a lot of
Those
teams that,
are the
you know,
pick
we
'em
talk
for
about rotation
today. Here we go,
percentages,
man.
in particular ones that are very good, like we're currently seeing on screen for New York. It's not just about getting your ARs into position. It's also make sure you're getting a read on where these hits are coming from.
Yeah.
You know, I think for you and I in particular, we watched a lot of challengers this last week, and we saw tons of teams that were rotating early, but not putting themselves in the best positions, and it allowed for very quick and very simple breaks, which you really shouldn't see. So we'll see if that will be the case here, if New York will struggle with that, or if they'll just kind of keep being more proficient across the hard point. That pool, first opener, it will be New York in the hard point, but kills go the way of Miami.
Yeah, Miami's spawned on the preferred side, all through towards this P1 and the P2 chain. So New York, they're trying to send it all through our bottom comms. And unfortunately, Miami make them pay for it. So it's already 10 seconds that they're walking away with at P1. Hydra wins a big one-on-one on Vehicle, but you can already see on your mini-map, Kismet the Bulldog trying to be the playmaker.
22 and 21.
So far, just a mixy affair, but like you mentioned, focus on rotation here for New York. Good kills from Sib right inside the hard point, which will allow New York not just the opportunity to rotate, also the scrap time coming through. Hydra has pulled out an extra AR, one responsible for the right side push, and Miami largely trying to focus their attention this direction, and Hydra has been very implaceable. Good reposition, good follow-up from Kismet, and it's a 3-for-1 affair.
Yeah, that's good work right there from the Subliners to read that early aggression coming in from Miami all through the front end. They find a clean 4 dead, and now Miami are forced to hit the reset. What kind of routes do we decide to take? New York know that they do not have warehouse control, so we got to play this one a little bit deeper. As the rest of Miami Heretics, they're overextended, trying to push through that water side, trying to push through bottom middle, but Subliners have a read on it, and they've been able to hold it down to the team.
Yeah, pretty much perfect.
Watch
nice
out,
shots
crazy.
from Metals, but Hydra keeps his life.
Big match today, man. A lot of big matches today, man. I can't wait to watch.
He's got help around him. Nicole, back window, Kismet, watching, and yeah, absolutely perfect. So one more to find. Eric Boom will drop.
We gotta make it
and
through this
once
game,
more,
Chad, than every other
Subliners
game.
Looking clean with it over the top of P2.
And now they're starting to get aggressive. They know that Miami obviously are going to spawn at the new hill, but we can take a couple
Bro,
positions.
Travis,
That's
bro.
exactly
Listen,
what
bro, I'm
Hydra
not
was
saying
able to do.
if I would have said this after we became friends, they would call me a dick sucker.
Find the 6th kill in a row. Turn that cruise.
Lando and Jay
But the
just
Subliners
didn't
with a
mesh
full
together
60
well.
hold. They're not
Obviously,
forced to break in towards
I have
Miami.
no idea
And
whose
the way
fault
that
it
Miami are
was.
set up, they are building
But
layers. They're
Jay
forcing
with-
New York Subliners
with
to
hold
fight
shift,
through the middle of the map before they can even
They
contest
might be
towards
up
the
there,
hill.
bro.
Kismet, big
What's
win
going on
in
this
the
side? How we
front
doing, my
court
brother?
still.
What's good, my
Lucky
G?
play over court stacks.
AK-19,
He
what's good,
will
boy?
also drop good
How we
damage
doing,
from
19?
Hydra,
What's
allows
good,
a
my
very
dog?
easy finish from Kismet. No trophy system here for Kiz, so he's got to kind of
Much love, much love. I appreciate you
mind
coming through on
his
YouTube,
life a little
my
bit. Good
brother.
shots from Metals over the
Lasers.
top, but Skies from the low ground. He's going to find 2, and once again, we find ourselves New York coming on top of the kills. Miami having a tough time holding, although they will spawn back up in place.
good
Yeah, that's a good thing that they still have those spawns, so you're able to reinforce quickly. Find a
Lando's
trade
whitewash,
onto
just
Hydra,
saying.
as soon
Nah,
as
that's
he
not
would
why.
contest with this final 25
You think that's
is
why?
gonna
I
be
don't think
yours.
that's why.
They needed a response at the P2 to get back into the game, and this is a good enough response to take the lead by a little bit. But now you are forced to break in towards the P4. You see the way that New York is set up. Everyone is watching a lane. You have Hydra already pushed out towards Top Snow, just trying to make it easier for his teammates, or at least give some comms on where they're trying to attack from.
But reasonable bounce back here for Miami. Nicole just waiting to see if he can catch just the top of Kismet's head. Lots of damage is tallied, but not enough for the elimination. Finally, a couple of the trades come through, and more importantly, Metals has kind of snuck through. Does he find Sim up top? Yeah, very well done. But problem is, New York will still spawn up. Trade comes out, and outside of the fall of the opening setup, New York can get right back into the hard point.
Yeah, that's just tough right there because Metals, he was trying to make the play.
Yo, you didn't type that over. Like, who is that? I don't know who this is.
Pushing towards the left side of that P2, and you
Ah, shit, my fucking brother a dog. Yes, sir. My brother is a dog.
So it's a great individual play, but not enough to get the break.
Come on, Eric, have a good series, bro. I know you've been getting back shots. What's the word?
Water street control, but you have to win a couple gunfights if you want to stay strong on this side. That's 3 to New York. They hold on.
And it's moments like that, I think, that we really look back to this 4-0 start for New York here in stage 2 and say, okay, maybe they're back, right? Like, that's a very tough manage to get back in for the scrap time. It's clean. I mean, it's, again, near perfect, which is a word we've said a couple of times now on a map that they don't play very often.
Too much discipline,
So
too much
get me
discipline.
really impressed, I think, with what we're seeing from New York. Rotating over to 5, though, again, Miami not out of this game by any stretch of the imagination. Just down 20 points, and they will open Phil Hardpoint to their name.
Yeah, they're the team initially just started off. Great plays out of Lucky to find the initial 2 kills over toward that P2 side. They are still holding on, but you sniff out Lucky. Now you know there's one player on the point. Last player all spawn. That's 3 dead. New York find the break. And that Miami has to find a way back in. But Eric Boom with that 2 might be just enough to do it.
And good, Travis. Lock in, though, Travis. Got to stay on the outside, Travis. Got to stay on the outside.
Through, and Lucky sees him as he jumps over the tractor inside 5. So that'll be enough.
You've kind of been cashing recently. Travis might need to go
tries to get into the hard point, but doesn't turn into New York kid. So Lucky now the one kind of called upon to try to save the day. Teammate will help out his efforts, but Kismet, Sib, clean up everything around it, and once more New York find a way to crack the code in the last 15 seconds or so.
And this final 20 can be big because New York, they're on the preferred side as well, so they can chain it a little bit over towards the P1. You already have Hydra pushed up towards bottom. Bombs can't win that gunfight. Great shots right there from Lucky, but the rest of the reinforcements still holding down these power positions. Can Skies find the third? Wow. Yes, he can. Great shots out of him.
I wonder what server they're playing.
Maybe like Atlanta on this initial time, but you still have a couple players from Miami contesting, not making that possible.
Stuck
NYSL 3-0, my young and craze.
And then tries to push forward to make sure no other Heretic members can find their way towards the hill, but not going to work out.
Minnesota
dealt with on rotation here, so hold the phone. Miami cooking with a little bit of gas all of a sudden in the time, looking to rotate over to 2. Problem is they can't quite find Skies in time, so everything goes back towards neutral, but the hardpoint spawns have moved around, favoring Miami, setting up towards the left side of the map.
Yeah, this is
good. Anybody else feel like Eric Boom was like really good in Challengers, but he can't like figure it out in the league? Just think it's his team play, his teammate, like his teammates, or like what do you guys think it is? Or like nerves maybe? I don't know.
Great team shots, great crossfire set up by Skies to start off with that one. Final 10 is going to be theirs, but it's all about this fight through the front. Can Miami hold in them all?
And you need someone else besides Lucky to start having themselves a bit of a game. Everyone else near double negative or pretty darn close to it. Eric Boom from the side door. Easy one on towards Skies. Transfers down to Kismet. Perfect double from him. Sib up top really can't challenge this, but look at the spawns. New York, they haven't let Hydra exist. They will flip things out. Now Eric is one of the last ones standing as Miami try to put together the hold. New York not quite able to crack the code yet, but the kills are coming, and they're coming quickly. 40 seconds still to fight for.
Yeah, and that just can't happen if you are Miami. You do everything right, but not locate the final player. He stays alive so long, he spawns your teammates out, and then it's an easy break for the Subliners. Sib did not move from top warehouse the entire time. He knew that his teammates had those back spawns. They were going to trust him to hold down that top position, and it's worked out to perfection. Final 25.
This is horrible if they don't let Dante get streaks.
About to potentially be 5 in a row. Actually, it's going to be Hydra on 5 in a row. So if you allow them to earn a cruise missile, they're going to be able to break this one with ease.
Yep, they definitely have the setup for it. Last 10 seconds will go their way. Now it's just about finding a chance to break. And we'll tune in with the Subliners comms to see if they can manage it.
Hey, walk in bunker. I'm waiting for you guys. I see him dog. Bunker, in the middle. Back dogs, Vickle. I killed him. I'm in the back. I'll kill this guy now. Back play. He's in the water. Water, I'll see him. This one P2 here. Back right. Stay down here. Still back white. Still back white. Hang out. P2.
If you get to stream this game, it's so hard to win for
20 P2 guys. I did it in my white.
Ooh, we didn't get a streak.
Watch out, Caesar. Absolutely. I'm up here. Why me?
I mean, crazy, bro. Playing on land, I never got to play, bro. Like, now my dreams live on through you, bro. Through you guys, through like you, Nemi, Joe, and Noah. Like, nobody else though. Through all of you guys, so like, I can only imagine, Chris. And whenever you told me like, yo, it feels like the way you felt playing on there, I was like, bro, that shit is crazy.
That shit is crazy. I'm pushing on comms. I have all right, guys. I got comms. They can only go river. Okay. I'm you can go top tower. Comms dead.
Alright, time for tribute time.
Maybe top tower. You're right. I mean, P5 Lucky.
I have barrels.
No one here Lucky.
Push it there. Damn, bro. Damn, Caesar.
P5.
Hey, triple. He went triple side.
I'm looking P2.
I got spawns back. I have over you.
You look to the right.
I got right then. I'm giving up comms now.
Weapons, guys.
I need weapons. One's behind us too. Metal's mid. Barrels. He's weak.
Barrels, absolutely.
It's a good job out of Miami. They can try to keep him a little bit out of this time. This time is so big. This time is game-winning time.
Heretics are still
they gotta win this map, bro. They gotta win this map.
It's not pretty, but it's not impossible. Problem is, these last 20 seconds may make this a bit more out of reach.
Yeah, I think the turning point of the game already was Miami Heretics. They're rotating over towards P3, but the fact that New York are only able to allow Miami to walk away with 20 seconds, that's good enough work because they win
yes, sir. Travis, we gambling. Not we though, not you gambling.
Points. Now over towards the P5 we go. Miami have a tall ladder to climb to get back into this game, but keep in mind, Hydra still has that cruise missile. It's time to invest it.
That told, Miami has found maybe their most success here on the 5th Hardpoint cruise missile, not able to actually connect because Sim found the kill beforehand. Kismet clean shots, now into the pistol, knows there's one more player behind the tank, no worries, plus the transfer up towards Vehicle. I mean, it just feels like he knows where everyone is at all points in time. Nades being cooked up, Miami trying to hit this through warehouse, which is not where you want to be, and this is the exact reason why.
Just got fucking the back shots of hell,
again,
bro. Like, I'm talking thunder, tornadoes, earthquakes,
like we mentioned,
tsunamis,
just
boom.
Yeah, Subliners just
God
started to pull away.
damn,
And you
bro.
best believe, if you're a professional team, even though you might not
He's
play
won
a
a-
map
what-
a lot
what is
in
that,
your
a total
professional
of-
matches, in practice,
Damn,
they are
bro, that's
getting reps
27
on
and
this one.
50
So
right now.
Even in the listening,
27
and
and
51
51.
what was going on. Kismet was in control of the spawns, and that's why they're going to be able to walk away with this game one here shortly.
Yeah, it just feels like every critical moment, Subliners are finding the right decisions, the right calls, and then more
28 and
importantly,
51 out of the sub duo.
in the worst possible spot to try to
That's a
break
really
these
tough- like,
hard
that's
points
just-
from.
I mean,
It's
you're not
just
gonna win a
good
game.
map manipulation, and yeah, it was one of those maps you look back on and say it was close until it wasn't. Heretics finding a way to stay in it, but yeah, it's those last two hard points that things really got out of hand.
If you think about it, when we get to the second half of that game, Miami, they were the team initially getting that peak one time, right? And then they find the break, they were able to flip those spawns. So that's everything that you want going into a P2. But then when you allow the Subliners to break you at P1 and apply pressure through the front side of P2, you were able to withstand that. But when you leave that last player alive in Hydra, he's able to influence those spawns for not only his team, but your team as well. He spawns them all the way across the map. It's just an easy break for the Subliners. That P2, they got to go back and look at that.
And we have a map set now for Atlanta FaZe versus Toronto Ultra. Let's see what the picks look like. Karachi map 1, Rio map 2, Control High Rise, Rio map 4. Last map if we go there. S&D on High Rise. Keep in mind, chat, very different game. Very, very different game than what it was a month ago. I'm not saying that because these are my dogs. Hardpoint is played completely different. The maps are laid out different now for the points. Rio comes in, changes the map picks and the map pool for a lot of these teams. They take out Skid Row, S&D. This is going to be a really good series, bro. And they're going to show a lot, too, because they lost the Karachi last time twice. They're 0-2 on Karachi against Toronto Ultra. They lost the first time by 20 points and the next time by 13 points, if I'm not mistaken. It could have been 30 the first time, but 13 for sure the second time with a 15-point difference, something like that. So, yeah, I mean, what I call 3-1. I mean, these maps look 3-1. These maps look pretty 3-1 here to me. My pick will stand. Eric had 15 and Meadows had 17.
Literally making next level plays
or 18.
They are putting trophies at sites that they're not even playing just so you can get the opposing team to invest their tags, thinking that someone is in that position. And on a map like Invasion, if you're throwing tags at B, you're expecting someone, especially if it gets hit by a trophy, someone is going to be playing in a position at that site. But their game plans are so next level, they are forcing themselves to give it up, use your trophies, and our gunnies to retake it with Hydra hitting flanks. Kismet working his way around the map, maneuvering. If you are Miami Heretics, you need to be able to bounce back here on this Invasion search. And I know it's going to be tough because they did just recently lose this map all the way into Game 5. And the way that New York have been playing, like, they are one of the best S&E teams in the game. You have to be able to bounce back here.
And on top of that, when
Jay
we
Chatham,
talk about
that's his
not
job.
just
That's
how
his
New York
his job
plays
is
the
to
map,
chat.
it was one of
His
those
job is to
situations
chat.
That they outclassed Atlanta, who at the time.
Yo,
who
Chris,
said
wait,
that
Chris,
they were the
random
chess
ass question.
masters of
When did you
playing
start?
Search and Destroy,
When
the
did you
ability
meet
for them
Study?
to
Or like
work
support him,
in
whatever you
very
want to call it.
unconventional timings. So when you kind of compare just the weight of what New York has been able to do, masterclass mentally, strategy has been out the window when it comes down to how they've been able to put together not just the 6-0 they found, but then like you mentioned, the 6-4 here. It does feel like just how both these two teams approach search and destroy, there is a pretty major difference. And for Miami, that's not great news, especially considering that you've won what? One map in your last 7 in search and destroy. Granted, a couple losses have been close, but still, you got to find a way to win these maps.
You have to find a way to win this one specifically because you're going into your own major, most likely starting off in losers bracket, just because of the way that their schedule was. You start off the stage by playing Toronto,
And,
then right after
so
that you play
2020?
Atlanta. Then the following
Chris?
series, you go up 2-0 versus Vegas
2020.
Legion and you get reverse swept. That's tough. Then the last series that you just played, you went up to, you went down 2-0 versus LAT.
2019.
You almost complete the reverse sweep and you
Yeah,
lose it all the way
2019,
in
right?
the round
2019,
11.
Chris?
So we could be talking completely different.
Oh, no, end of 2019
About
would be
this Miami Heretics
2020.
team, if
2020.
they walk away with at least their final 2 matches, they're
It'd
sitting
be
at
the
2-2.
end of
but
2020.
Sitting at 0-4, you're going into your
What's
own
good, Jack? How we
major.
doing,
Something's
Jack?
gotta
What's good, my
give.
brother,
You have to
Jack?
show some fight.
Yeah, in some mode too. I mean, we're seeing it come across the streaks, like 6 loss streak overall in series. Hasn't been particularly great.
I think they probably put him in immediately, Chris. I don't really know what they're gonna do.
Have been no ice essentially anywhere. And I think the bigger thing about the graphics that are popping up is, hey, yeah, they may rank 12th in a couple of statistics, in particular opening duels, they're 12th. But the thing is, when they find opening duels, they are converting them 3rd best in the league. It just comes down to don't get blooded. Find a way to either manipulate the map in a way that you don't get blooded in the first 30, or just delay the inevitable first engagement to where you can start to play it around the objective. Because objectively speaking, when it comes to getting the bomb down or not allowing the bomb to get down,
14-4 record, 5 straight wins. Number 3 in
especially
up.
The defensive end, because that's
Win
where they're
rate.
struggling.
Number 2 in conversion rate, 81.2%.
On a map like Invasion,
Javi looks sad, dude. They're going through it, Chris. It's so fast. COD switch is so fast. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, chat. After Major 1 qualifiers before the Christmas break, I think they were 4-0, number 1 in the standings, and they took a picture, like all of them, like celebrating, not celebrating, but like I think they were throwing up 4-0, and like now they're 0-4. Like literally what? 2 months later?
We're also gotta stay strong in that.
That's how fast.
All right, let's roll. Let's really get into our seats here, friends,
top
and really
12,
break this one
not
down.
0-4.
But this round, already, Miami not living up to what needs to be done. Not staying alive in the first, not just 30 seconds, the first 3 seconds. Opening frag nades will land. Smoke out, and Hydra is getting aggressive. You've got one player defensively in Metals trying to play up towards Cafe, but this bomb is going to get planted. Do they get the kill off the exit? No, not even that. We got a 3v2.
Yeah, Miami, they read the play perfectly. They were aggressive up through the B street. Vico makes it a 3v3, but I would have liked to see Metals rotate back and contest that bomb site. Once he falls, it's now 30 seconds left. Up to Lucky and Vico to try to clutch on up. Vico's positioning now. No, and now it's time for Kismet to find his final. Subliners off the back of the first blood in the first 3 seconds. They shut down Eric Boom. They know that he's their most aggressive player. He's probably the guy that's going to be playing around Cafe.
I'm doing good, Jack. I'm doing good, Jack.
Put it down, win the round.
I'm doing really good, actually, Jack. Went to church,
I think that what we've seen from New York in particular, we saw it a lot on High Rise. When they do get first blood, they're not going to let you reset up your defense.
Tonight, I'm going to try to get the best league possible.
Let's hit that. Let's get aggressive. Let's really take advantage of the map. And right there, it's not just doing that. It's also followed up by a very quick bomb plan. So great stuff to start for New York.
And that's the good stuff about the good teams in Search and Destroy. Whenever you get an ounce of information, you're instantly going to be able to capitalize on it. And the Subliners show it there in round number 1, but into the round number 2, Miami doing a nice little split setup. But you see the Subliners, everyone's in towards the Cafe.
Oh, good kill from Eric, and the follow-up from Lucky's decent, considering that Hydra only got credit for the trade off of his frag. So we're going to go into a 2v3 situation. Metals has already worked through the B street. Thing is, he would have to kind of come back and re-clear mid, because you still have Sib watching the mid cut through dark. And if this 1v1 goes the way of New York, this could be a very tricky spot for the Heretics to try to recover from.
Yeah, because Sib has no idea that Metals is going to be behind him. Actually, Metals is going to go for the full wrap and catch Hydra off guard. So now it's Sib left in a 1v3. Has to check his back, has to check his front. Where are they coming from? They're actually right next to him, already at the B side. He is going to get sniffed out, and Miami stays strong on their attacking rounds.
I cannot wait, Jack. That's
one of the things. First blood,
that is the only
though it does get traded,
thing that I like enjoy in regards to entertainment outside of my stream and outside of gaming.
Allow Metals to find the time and to get past him.
It's the UFC.
To get that kill onto Hydra, and then the 3v1 is just too much stuff for him to look at. Miami tied the game up by 1.
Try to contain as much as possible.
And that will obviously play a little bit of effect towards how New York wants to set up their next defense. The 3-man stack in towards mid and Cafe. Don't anticipate seeing that too often. Just try to catch Miami a bit off guard early, but as that's pushed aside, surely we'll see something more default next time through. But before we do that, New York back onto the offense. This time, just don't die to frags if you're Miami.
Oh, what
so far, so good. Cheeky little wall bang position from Hydra does confirm some information on Eric playing forward in New York. Look that they want to try to isolate this.
Yeah, that was a nice little spot right there.
I have never seen anyone do that.
Going forward into rank, but unfortunately, Eric Boom makes it across, and he ends up finding the first blood. So already Miami making up for their terrible first blood percentage on defense. Now you're in the man advantage. You're forcing New York to try to make a play. Eric's trying to throw a couple shoulders, able to get some info, just going to play his life.
Skies, meanwhile, has also been seen in this
cross.
What do you have winning? Shots coming
what do you have winning, Chris? The
kind of gives us that signification
like
that's
the
been
fights
the case.
that you know.
Late utility coming out. Stun will land. Semtex won't for Eric.
Jack.
And so now he's got to kind of play a 1-for-1 corner, which is hoping that Metals can help him out at least somewhat on this crossing angle through dark.
Yeah, this is a beautiful crossfire setup. At least you're going to be able to give the comms to your teammate to let them know exactly where the pressure's coming from. Eric Boom finds his second. Metal eventually strikes, finds the third.
That
That was
back just when he shot
left
early.
in the 1v4. He does take down Eric, but with only 25 seconds left, you just need some premium shoulder work, a little salsa through the middle alley, and
that checks you down right there.
just stay alive. Okay, 1v2.
Maybe a chance, but
All
no,
right.
really well done by Miami. And it's not just the fact that you're transmitting information to Eric. Hey, here's 2 coming your direction. He gets 1 and gets away long enough for a second to come through behind it. So when you talk about just trying to envelop the hit,
I feel like Miami's got the bet. Wait, who's the owners of Miami again? Is it
Yeah,
G2?
because once they get that first blood, you see
Heretics,
all of the rest of New York. They're still putting
Dude, I
pressure
feel like they got
towards
the
the B
bag
Street
over there, bro.
with
Like
only
the
40
Duckies,
seconds left.
like
They're
the
not going to
Duffy.
decide to rat back towards Cafe with no information gained. They're going to play for the guy that they know exactly where he is, but unfortunately, the setup right there from Miami was just
I wonder
too
what that
strong.
contract is looking like. Since,
They
you know
take
what I'm
2
saying?
rounds in a row, but back to the attacking side they go. This time the Subliners.
They're like all
Are they
about
gonna
only
try to
giving
get
Spanish
aggressive
players
towards the
opportunities.
Cafe again? Nope, a little bit different this time around.
Yeah, this is more close to what we saw kind of as their quote-unquote default when they were playing up against Atlanta. Kismet helping at range over the middle of the map. Hydra playing a little bit closer. Nade out, will not tag nor receive any information on towards where that defender is, and that's the setup that we saw versus Atlanta. Eric trying to get frisky over towards A. He gets caught, and now all of a sudden Miami are being stuck with not a lot of options.
Yeah, so Miami now in the 3v4. A minute left on the game clock. And decides to just
Damn,
full
bro,
on
I
send it
know,
in towards
crazy.
the
I
mid-tank.
have.
Don't know if they have.
I don't want Destin to lose, but I
call,
bro.
The gunny is
I wouldn't bet
strong
on
for
him either
Vico.
way.
He's able to make it in 3v3. 45 seconds left. Kismet though, he's able to.
I have
find
Kevin
the trade.
Holland winning though, Chris.
And he gets away. And wouldn't you know,
everything
he's
was really
predicted
the
his
same.
exit to a really perfect position. Beagle also stunned over
Actually,
towards Dark and Kismet. Whoa,
I'm gonna go with Jack.
towards Lucky. Beagle in a spot though at all. Beautiful.
1v1 for Javi now for the ace.
So now 3 in a row for Vico, working on what would technically be a 1v3. Skies is trying to rotate over, but
Mexican
he's
versus
not fully
Spanish.
committing to this, just kind of watching both things at once. And
We
Vico,
used to be
who's
enslaved by
unsure
the
if
Spanish
Skies
at one
made the
point.
full
Are we
cross,
going
gonna see
back?
him at mid-map, shots are in, but no contact.
connected.
Fully committed for the elimination.
Does he
Vico
have a nade?
should be able to get this plant off.
He should be able to, but he's just gonna play for the timing on the kill.
He's too much of a
Wow.
veteran.
Check wrong, and now he has
But
to commit to
Caesar
the
is
bomb
have the
plant
kill
for
for the frisky.
Skies.
Caesar
Plays this
outplays him.
perfectly in the
That's that
one-on-one
Mexican
with
blood.
The full rotation back to the
That's that
street.
Mexican blood.
Just catches Vico off guard. He plays for the kill through mid-core. He's not there. I have to stick the bomb plant. But the route right there to Skies. The patience to make sure he uses his tax to slow him down, waste every single second on that game clock, was just enough for him to stop the bomb plant, and New York secured the defense.
And you want to talk about possible micro moments that influence that decision from Beagle. If he doesn't get tagged by Skies going in towards that car, he's maybe thinking Skies isn't going to try to push for me
that car
because
is
I'm
actually
one shot
crazy.
right now. And maybe he commits for that plant a bit sooner, but
Yeah.
not to happen. So
Let's get it.
those little
Besitos.
extra
I love that.
marker
That's a good
tags
guys.
from
Thank you.
Skies could have
Thugs
played
there, bro.
a
Thank him.
massive
He's
decision-making
trying
difference.
to, you know, he's learning,
As
bro.
now New York in a 2-2 split.
I
Heading
appreciate him
right
for
back
doing that
over
because
towards Very
I
similar
would,
setup here for
if I made him,
overall.
it'd be horrible.
He's Meadows watching the cross, or at least Vico this time around. Eric Boom in the same position towards the cages. This time New York are looking like they're going to be a lot more aggressive. And that's going to be Skies opening up, being the island player, finds the first blood onto Meadows through the middle of the map. Now they're trying to solo out Eric Boom. Position is known. He has to try to play his life.
Yeah, there's just nowhere for him to go.
Yeah.
Again, cause and effect of that first blood coming out of Kismet deep.
Ooh,
Trade from
Lucky
Beagle
depends on
decent.
timing. Lucky
Kismet
gets
playing
in.
very aggressively up towards the ice cream door. But he's going to
Lucky
kind of
heard
have to
that,
watch
Lucky
two
heard that, Lucky heard
things at
that.
once
Yep.
here. He's watching to see if anyone's going to come through dark. And meanwhile, Lucky's right around
Wait,
the
number
corner.
3, number 7
so we get a
have a crazy gunfight
2v2.
here.
Both of these
Ah, he's
gunfights
dead.
could be isolated in
Oh, shit.
individual
Oh,
1v1s.
shit. Oh, shit. He's
Beagle's
gotta get
going to get
involved.
seen, but Skies isn't there
Ah,
initially.
it's
But
over.
Hydra provides the kill. Skies right behind.
He's light,
Lucky
light.
tagged up.
Oh,
Nowhere to
come on,
go.
bro. Give me
And
a
the
good
post
game,
point
man.
hold is good.
Yeah, that's just too easy for the Subliners.
Bro, Jack,
You
I'm not
find the
locking that
first
whole bus
blood,
parlay.
you
That's not gonna
isolate
hit,
Eric
bro.
Boom. Then even though it does turn into a 2v2, you saw the positioning of Skies. He was just simply giving the calm to Hydra. If anyone was going on the flank, he was ready for that first gunfight. Then he gets aggressive up on the tank to set up the team shots onto Lucky. It's good stuff right there from the Subliners to slowly work their way up. But like I said, whenever they get an ounce of information, they capitalize on it. And now they're up 3-2.
Yeah. And again, how important the first bloods have been from Kismet. Nade in the first round. Long-range shots on the first defensive round. This one, again, just at range. I mean, it's just so hard to predict him. If he's going to be using an SMG or an AR, both are
Mine's yes,
options.
yeah,
And
I
now
can
New
do
York,
this. I'm in
looking to get
this.
aggressive again on the defensive side. They've got Kismet up
I wasn't this,
early in
Chris.
towards Broken
my
with a little
packet
bit of
lost a
help here
little
from
bit
Sim.
of- what's the
Very
word?
heavily focused over towards the B.
And
side of the map.
now this is going to be way more difficult for Miami to
the word
even
would
work
be,
up towards this B street.
paranoid.
How much time do they want to waste trying to isolate Kismet in towards bottom Broken? The pay might just be not to contest it. We're going to go right through the cafes. The rest of the teammates are starting to work through that side of the map.
FaZe play second, ROKKR play third.
Shoulders, but keep in mind that bomb is still in towards top
ROKKR
blue,
Thieves,
so that's 40
FaZe
seconds
Toronto.
to wipe off the game clock. You got to start moving if you're Heretics. Here comes the smoke.
Full flood right through it. Hydra just hoping he can find some good timing, and he does. Help from Sib initially to get the first blood. Hydra now smoking himself back, and he's got Eric low. Tries to chase him down, but draws the line in the sand. Doesn't want to overextend. Number situation is decent. Kismet still hunting.
They let 99 Kismet go crazy. 99 Kiz.
And New York growing some daylight.
Just comes down to Kismet taking that position against towards Broken. Miami did not want to contest them. They say, screw it. We're going to work right off the middle of the map, but the trades were there. The
always a good day,
Jay.
Jay. Always a good day.
The SMGs are in the right spot. As Hydra and Kismet combined for a couple kills there, shut down that push from Miami.
You can have bad moments in the day, but it's still going to be a good day, boy. Believe that shit.
Up 4-2, back on the attacking side. We have to see an adjustment from Miami on their
Yo.
defense because if New York keep on isolating one player, they're going to keep on taking that positioning, especially when you give them a first blood through the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. So two rounds.
Why is it not a good day, Jay? What happened?
A couple of shots, as I think he may have seen Lucky go.
You can have bad moments in the day, Jay, but that doesn't mean your whole day is bad. Like, you have a bad day of scrims, like
expect to see New York try to overwhelm the
scrims last for like 6-7 hours. Like, still got another 8 hours.
Green light special to be.
Just got to realize where everyone else from Miami is going to be set up.
What'd you say?
Lucky keeps Hydra at bay over towards the water street. You set up medals for the first blood.
Nothing, not nada.
So now the Subliners in it 3v4.
Nothing at all. Did homework, and now I'm just free.
Sib's already pushed up in towards Broken.
Yep.
Now
You got your team winning, obviously. What you got for today? What you got? Let me know.
Send it out towards me, try to isolate
Here?
this time.
Like in
No,
CDL?
for the next two.
They have to watch this defensive rotation through
Yeah, I
dark.
got Loki got Toronto, and then I got Røkkr.
Playing his life back
3-1.
track here. Eric Bloom has made his presence known
3-1
off the dark
Røkkr, and then
cross.
Toronto 3-2 or
Skies
3-1.
trying to watch it. Here comes a double hitter on the back. Beagle's doing
Haven't
really well to
decided
keep
yet.
his life. My goodness. And then standing even stronger finds the follow-up kill. Sib cannot try to play for the trade. He's low.
Bro, it's so hard to kill somebody off the striker, bro. If they're good at it. If they're good at it.
Look at this shot. Or someone like Draws or like people like that.
Just came down to Vico staying alive for as long as he did. It was him and his best friend in that trophy system.
I swear the only way you kill him is if like you smoke the street and then run through the smoke and try to flank him or
all the
something.
dance moves around the track.
Yeah, trust me. Especially with the fucking glitch. It's still glitch, right? To the point you kill it through.
Yeah, you can hack. Yeah, you can wall hack.
You have dark watch. You also have a deep cross watch.
Dude, this I used to, bro, but I stopped because I loved it way too much.
Easy
I literally love doing that shit way
getting
too much.
that first kill.
I had to stop because I loved it way too much.
Put them in a trap and clutch up on that defensive round. Great work right there out of Vico. Now down 4-3, but you need to have a response for this attacking round.
James, that is a brother, by the way. James,
we got to make a decision and make it quick.
James was
hungry. Hard stacked over to the middle of the map. Eagle has seen one player move over, but I don't think he saw Sib also playing
Poor
pretty tight
Heretics,
here
bro.
on this B setup.
Yeah, I was coming in. You think he's coming in for a
Bounce a nade
boombox?
over towards dark.
I genuinely don't know what to
holding
do,
his
bro.
ground as Metals gets to work trying to flush him out.
Man,
He might have made the
chuck the
perfect play
roster,
to
man.
catch
Y'all got
Kismet
money.
off guard.
I feel like they
You
definitely understand that. Like
this
they
right
gotta.
corner. You're gonna walk away with
Make
the
a few
first kill. He
changes. I don't
slides
think
and
one
reads it
change is
perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Great
you
jobs
start on
again
5,
out
you
of
gotta.
Meadows. 2 rounds in a row now where he
think they
finds
bring
that first
Journey
kill.
back in for
Miami
real?
instantly
Like-
into 4v3.
I don't
And
know.
Sib is
I have no idea what they're doing. Like, I
beyond on
genuinely
his
have
own
no
right
idea what
now.
they do.
Smoke comes through,
Neither plan.
tries to predict the hit's gonna go
No
the
way
opposite
they get like
direction, and he would have predicted
a
wrong.
North American
Eric for the
challenger
first
pro,
kill,
right?
decent
Like,
on this
they come
breakthrough.
speak English?
4v2 should be a post.
can't though, because they're like coming in Spanish.
Skies can
I don't know.
find someone on the plant, not
Yeah,
quite.
that's what
Like,
I'm
you
saying.
can't. If you don't
Yeah,
speak
it's a
Spanish, you
4v2,
can't
and
understand
at
the
this B
listening.
side, this is not going to be easy
At all.
to do.
Yeah.
You have to try to strap on your Superman cape to get this one done. And you still have a couple nades to work with, but on the opposite side from Miami, they have a couple. They take down Skies. Now it's
Who
Hydra
owns
left in a
Heretics?
1v4.
Heretics. What they're
Gonna
called.
be able to catch Lucky, but that's mutual
Twitter.
information. Nice little jump shot.
It's an
from
organization
Lucky.
called
Pogo
Heretics.
sticks his way over
I
the
thought
cart.
isn't it like
Finds the
Misfits or
kill. It's a
something?
flawless round for
that was Florida.
Miami.
That was Florida.
That's a big
Oh.
bounce back. I will say I think the round previous to
Misfits
this
was
one, New York
juniors.
may have missed a window on the read of
Heretics
what the
is
defensive
like
setup was,
Heretics.
but
They
this
call
offense
Heretics.
for Miami
That's later
is
Twitter.
exactly what the doctor
Yeah.
ordered.
Yeah, you just had to take down Kismet until it's broken. You take down their most aggressive plays.
You
know
guys
that at
coach
least 2
asked-
players are going to be
wait,
over
did
towards
the
A.
Heretics play
And
yesterday?
Sib loves to play around that B
No,
point.
they didn't.
So to
Okay.
get that first blood, you send it in towards B,
This
you
is
find
they
the
have a
second
one-match
kill,
weekend
you
this
get the
weekend.
bomb down. 4v2 retake at B is basically impossible.
Their coach
They chain a couple
fucking.
rounds in a row, even to tie the game up at 4.
Their coach was asking for
Now
like
this is where
S&D
those
trials.
adjustments and those mid-game
yesterday.
plays have to be shown
like
different.
scrims.
Trying to get some
Subliners
practice
already
in, some
starting
extra
off 4
practice in.
players this time around. No one islanding over towards the left side.
Heavy nades come through, of course, nothing tagging. Eric, the one playing over towards that dark
That boy
cross.
said 1
He
and
just
8.
needs to read information. You got to
Didn't he have like a bad map on this shit?
Yeah, he did.
They could try to re-wrap this play. It just comes down to how much is Eric see here.
This is a dog shit setup. You can't
Hopefully
give up
a
beat
lot
on, bro.
because the subliners are using a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Right
plan
up
is
into
here.
B
Let's see
we
what
go.
they do here.
You're gonna retake B? Yeah.
Fourth overall on this.
They gotta be. They're playing like they want to retake, but number 5 is literally lagging out. Ace pre taking some flank and stuff.
Potentially set up that pinch, but they're getting
They're
shut
trying to
down by
retake B,
Skies.
but you gotta
New
kill the
York
brother
still
off the
yet to
tractor
commit to
once
the
they
bomb
plant.
plant.
It is
Going
over.
down.
And this is
They gotta have a
such
smoke.
a tall ask here for
They
a
gotta have
retake.
Oh, this is the
Heretics.
cheese.
You've got Skies watching the long flank.
You see what the Sib just did?
Metals
Like
is
the
taking
front
scenic
right there?
route, but he's not going to get here in time to influence this
That's
bomb
cheese.
plant. Or rather diffuse, I should say. Sib watching TBD alley, catches Eric, no worries. Metals will find Skies, but is not a part of this retake play anymore. It has to come down to what Beagle and Lucky could do from the front. Decent shots for Beagle. Sib bouncing back over.
Wait, hold on.
At bay. Take the focus back towards Metals. Not able to finish him off. Now the hit from Lucky from the front. He's going to have to be able to isolate this and try to get this defuse underway, but he's shut down by Kismet, who can now just play the clock. 1v1 with Beagle. Time has expired, and Kismet finds the win because why not?
Crazy's behind by a lot. 2 times Crazy.
To the hands of Sid. The fact that he's able to finesse around that broken area. He starts up with the first kill, but then stays alive just enough.
You're too OP in this shit, bro.
Find the trade after Hydra gets picked apart through mid-dark. I don't know how he was able to stay alive in that gunfight.
Because that spot is already good in general, because you get shoulder and it's like really hard to get wall bang through it.
Clock to set up Kismet to win the one-on-one, and there's just not enough time for Vico to stick that defuse. As New York are able to pull away, there's not a single player from Miami over towards that B site. And New York read that to perfection. It's now they're at game point.
What do you call here for Miami?
Miami's got to win this map, because I don't think they're going to control. They got to win this map.
But
They have
outside
to.
of that, offensively,
yeah,
it's been a little bit of a struggle. And New York is not going to do anything
I
too
swear
crazy.
that's
It's
the
just
only
another
control
2-2 split.
Every time I watch.
Over towards ice
they're
cream,
like
just kind of watching what I imagine is a pixel peek on the cross. Skies doing the same thing on the bridge side, and then you've got 2 players floating mid. This is a tough setup to break down.
They just like posting. Like Dante likes posting, so he's
trying to let it kill.
The only player you know is that Skies is consistently playing
I'm
over
not
towards the
even
water
killing.
street.
Kismet might be like
That's already been
one
a
of the best players in
consistent
the game,
factor.
bro.
Yeah, he is right now. Currently, yes.
30 seconds knocked off the game.
It's so confusing though, because bro, like
Boombox
just gonna commit towards this gunfight through the middle of the map. He has Eric Boom trap. Metal's gonna try to at least come assist him.
And this is all about can Sib find the angle over towards B, because the bomb has committed while a kill comes through in the backside from Hydra. Here comes the play. Door peek. Sib can't quite stop things initially, but does find the pick on the Vico. Lucky committing towards the
glitch is annoying.
It don't happen in CDL. And in the same breath, another kill through mid-map comes through for Hydra, so it's a flawless defensive round.
No, like once you plant, you're like stuck in mud for like 2 seconds. You can't get away.
That's tough if you are.
It only happens in the CDL mode.
Screw this. We're not going to give you any ounce of information to start off the round. You have to beat them
I'll
with one of
got
your
a reaction.
strategies.
Back here.
And when you allow the subliners, more specifically Hydra, to take up that right side of the street, get that first blood by just finessing around that.
I don't know what they do, man. I'm telling you, bro.
The first kill, and at that point, Miami, they're
because before, like, yeah, like,
I'll tell you what they gotta do.
At the event, like, yeah, Journey played bad. He wasn't able to match the way he was playing online. So, like, you know, like, it made sense to drop him.
That boy was God online.
Yeah, he was really good online. I don't know what happened. I wonder if he got nervous or what.
You force Miami to start to focus on their flank. You have to focus on your front. You have to focus on.
Dude, I always wish, like, I mean, this is always impossible, but I always wish I knew what people tell, like, the people they ran to. Like, everybody has someone they ran to, like, whether it's a coach, a girlfriend, another player, a friend, like when they're playing bad, like, I wonder if, like, they're like, I'm just playing bad because I'm shit, or like, I just gotta lock in, I gotta play better, or they're like, it's just the way that Meadows plays, or the way that Lucky plays, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can play about each other.
These would be like putting their hands in at the end of every map and talking about some 3, 2, 1, vamos. Have you seen those videos?
Yeah, I've seen the videos.
Now we're going to go to a very interesting point of contest. The invasion control.
Oh, it's invasion control.
Oh, it's because
they're trying to grab their map.
New York.
On this map mode combo at that point in time. So any daylight here, Jay, in your mind that Miami could send this to a 4?
Isn't Miami good at this map?
They definitely can, but like. The base off the sub base and number 1, like New York, they don't.
I think they've only won one control though, and it's been against Thieves, bro.
So I'm only excited to see what they bring new to the table because the last time they played was LAT, and when they were the best team at that one. So we'll see. Yeah. Well, it's been a tough qualifying stage so far for Miami. This series has not provided much hope.
Damn, they didn't win the map here, bro. Just not to get 3-0. Just they don't feel like shit, bro. You know, it's different.
Look at Skies.
Guys meditating.
In control to this point. We'll have the invasion control when we come back after this.
The next 2 games are actually super good. Because like, Thieves were able to beat Miami, but look how bad Miami looked, bro. And they won in Game 5, Round 11.
That's what Thieves. What does that tell you about Thieves? Oh my God.
I wonder what Thieves do next.
I don't know, bro. Nasty, bro. We serious?
Yeah, I wonder. I'm telling you, like that Nasty pickup had to be like a European cheese.
Afro. It had to be Afro.
Yeah, it had to be a European cheese pickup, bro, because bro, like you weren't able to watch unless Shane was watching at the event, like behind him. Bro, he played one match against Boston Academy. That was the only match he played.
Had a lot of these moments in his career.
So it's kind of my moment that he got an opportunity.
Yeah, they got top 12.
So I'm saying, yeah, I don't know. Had to be a cheese pick, a European cheese pickup.
There's been 2 cheese pickups this year.
Who else do we think?
There's got to be a Boozer, right? The Brezzy.
Oh, Boozer Brezzy, that was a cheese pickup too. I agree with you. That was a chease pickup too. That's actually correct. I don't know if whether they get top 8. I mean, that's not bad. But
Top 12, I think, bro.
The other top 12 is kind of crazy. I picked up.
Yeah, they did get top 12.
That's a really weird situation though, bro, because of like Italy, like you know what I'm saying. I don't think they want to drop him. That's a weird situation.
Yeah, I don't think they didn't drop him.
Yeah, they didn't drop him. They didn't want to bench him either way. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one will give him the pass. At least Thieves, I guess we'll see.
But it was still cheese though, because they could have gotten, you know.
Yeah, they could have got a lot more people. I wonder what they were thinking though.
Abuza.
Yeah, but like, you think the coach is just coaches,
brother?
Like, you think the coach is blacking out on him like that? Like,
The show.
What's good, Thugs? How we doing, Thugs? What's good, bro?
Look at your text real quick.
Dude, Røkkr have to win today, bro. Like they have to. They're 0-4, bro. That's the worst shit, though. Respectfully.
That's what it is, though.
That's always. I agree with you. That's always the worst shit, though, in my opinion. ¿Cómo estamos, Goonie? ¿Cómo estamos, Goonie? What's good, Thugs there, by the way? The people like this thumbnail way better, Thugs there. Goon said it looked better. Pezzo said it looked better. There was gas on you, too, and there was gas on you. That's good guys. That's deserved guys, by the way.
Bro, did you see the wallbang Hydra hit?
Yeah, the one.
On DVD?
Yeah, through DVD to cut dark.
That's kind of insane, right?
I've never seen that before, ever.
I'm about to take that.
You gotta take that. What? You definitely have to add that to your playbook.
Channel.
Hello, Ashley or Joe.
It's me.
What's good, Ashley?
Yo. Chillin', vibing.
How close was the first map?
Not close.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't close. It wasn't close. Thugs there. They had a really bad. I mean, it's been really bad back shots. Thugs there. Wait, Thugs there. Didn't you have money on this? Goon, if you can do better, let me know, Goon. Like show me what's up.
Heretics might have to drop the whole roster.
I don't know what they do. I'm telling you, I don't know what they do, bro.
They gotta do something, right? No way they're going to the major with this roster.
Bro, they're going to their home major, bro. It's kind of tough, I can't lie.
Yep,
especially if they get like the last seed, they're gonna play 1-8. You know, they're gonna play 1-8. Like 1-8 is gonna be tough. Like they'll end up playing somebody like ROKKR or the FaZe.
Nah, ROKKR's gonna be in losers too, bro. Right?
Nah, if they win the next 3, they're good. They win the next 3, they're good.
Who do they play?
They play Thieves. Their next 3 should be way easier. Thieves, Vegas, something like that. Maybe let's see.
I'll tell you what, Skies is vibing. It starts with what the opening comments. You're a bad boy.
They played good against everybody besides FaZe. They just got backshot by FaZe.
They lost to Boston.
Guys, we got an
They played
incredible
Thieves. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Come on. They lost. They played Thieves, Seattle, and Miami. Yeah, see, they're good. I think they're good.
Yeah, that one does.
I mean,
Røkkr.
But the seeding, because this will be the second time the home team goes to the fucking loser bracket in the event.
Maybe not with as much fun as they were having during those incidents from before, but it looks
like Fernando, are you going, bro?
I don't think so, bro, to be honest with you.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know for sure. I still don't know for sure, obviously, but like, maybe I'm still trying to figure it out.
You're gonna have FOMO if you miss this event.
I'm gonna have FOMO? What does that mean? Like,
fear of missing out. So everyone's gonna be having fun.
Well, of course, FOMO's always gonna be there, shorty, but.
Wait, what's after Miami? It's Toronto, huh? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, am I going to that?
You know what Toronto?
Fernando can't either.
I'm definitely not going to Toronto.
Obviously.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I can still go to Toronto or Miami, I'd still pick Miami because just I want to be a part. I want to be in that culture, bro. Like low key, I wouldn't even be at the event the whole time, bro. I want to go see some like fucking. I want to go to some Cuban spots, some like Puerto Rican spots.
Heard you?
I'm being that serious. I'm being that serious. Like,
You trying to get active?
I'm trying. No. I mean, yeah, that too. But like, just the culture though. The culture though. You know what I'm saying? The culture.
How about Charlotte? Charlotte is crazy. The last major?
Yeah, Charlotte's gonna be crazy. Actually gonna be in the hood.
The quickest trigger.
Wait, actually, you remember New York when you guys had to walk out the back into the Ubers?
Here's kind of the thing with the Heretics.
Yes.
No, they had y'all in Brooklyn.
Yeah, they had them like wait, crazy. So they literally told them, make sure you guys get your Uber immediately when you guys get out of the venue, please. Like they had a player interest, so they had to walk out the back and they get the Uber immediately.
Because the area in Brooklyn they had them in, it was like it's like crazy, like absolutely crazy. I used to live like 30 minutes away from there.
Oh my gosh, pussy! I remember Pierce got there a day after Tyler got there, and Tyler trolled Pierce saying it's kind of dangerous where we're staying at. Pierce saying, you know, Pierce canceled his hotel and got a different hotel in a different area because he thought Tyler was serious. Tyler was literally trolling him. You remember that actually?
Yeah. Yeah, Pierce never showed up.
That has canceled his hotel because Tyler trolled him. Tyler was trolling but like he did it so fast that Pierce already canceled it. Like he couldn't get a chance to like say I was trolling.
Bro, how fast did Pierce do it?
I was scared. I don't know. He's big as fuck too, like Pierce, brother. You gotta have
like 6'4", right?
Yeah, well, big as hell. Who the fuck you think he's gonna rob you? I mean, I'd rob you, but like,
last player farthest puts up
Canadian. That's because he's Canadian, bro.
They soft.
50 seconds left. You cannot rotate over towards A. You have to commit towards B, but Subliners have you in the headlock.
Oh man. Not
Here
good
we go,
news.
this Heretic shit. Oh,
By
there
any
you
stretch of
go.
the imagination. Metals provides a nice moment though. Double for him.
Metals has shown a lot of light. I will say Metals has shown a lot of light.
A lot of light. And he's not done.
He's probably the best player.
Yeah, I don't think it's close to
the spawn trap on the other side of the map. So
and then I don't really know what the problem with Eric is. Like no one gassed him to me like really like a lot. Everybody gassed him.
He was good in challenging. He was good.
Yeah, even Luke. I'm pretty sure Luke told me he was the best player.
He was probably the best player on his team. And then it was Noah. But like.
The rest of your teammates can challenge the front. You can win these gunfights. Take him
Luke
off the point.
Luke said that he was one of the best players he'd like watch play against you guys individually.
He's able to line up the second one
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, yeah, he was good. He ran around, got kills.
They're going right over to A.
Yeah, not the second tick even earned. Kismet already contesting. Completely comes out from behind as Lucky will
I
drop
thought
to
it
the
was a
team
Miami
shots.
fiber.
The only thing killing a New York subliner right now is another New York subliner. And I'm not going to lie.
Wait, so if you're not going to Miami, is the only event you're going to is Champs?
Skies is on our flank. Let's just let him live there. And that decision has completely
I remember before the
them
season started, I'm going to go to all the events this year, I
Only
swear.
one tick going to get
I heard that too.
for Miami.
That's true. I did say that. I did say that.
That is not good. You were set up to deflection to capture B, but
But better be some valid reasoning.
I'm still not missing the event. I still have my flag, but I
was
promise you.
watching that deep pinch.
My flag is still not gassed at this moment.
Skies at least finds the one to take him off of it. Also finds the second under the player off spawn, and then holds down
Someone
this
said
right
even
side
Sib is
position.
getting kills in the CDL
Even
chat.
Miami in the headlock trap. It's like you said, they
Why
only
on
walk
his
away
ass
with
like that?
one segment. So if you are the Subliners,
I don't know. He's been
we can
playing
guarantee
kind of
defense just in case it gets to round number 5
Asked
right
Cindy
here.
who
Just
she's
let's go
going
big.
with, and she said she's meeting up with Kason, so she's probably going to be around
At
like
a certain point,
us
FaZe?
a majority
you
of
look
the
towards this
time.
Miami team and say, can they just kind of keep themselves composed here? Because
I heard you're not busy
it's
no
not
more.
looked particularly great through this
can't go to
series.
that,
There's
bro.
been moments, like we
That's
said.
sad.
Again, the Hardpoint was close until the last two hills. The search and destroy. We were sitting at a 4-3 tally at one point in time. So they've been competitive at moments in this series, but when it matters most, New York has come through, and now Kismet's in your back line. You've already got Sib stopping the clock with progress happening at B. Eric considering maybe even trying to hit some timing here over towards Dark. That gets shut down. An individual play completely quelled, and now New York are off to the races.
Defense, bro.
The first segment done.
Crazy back
Now you
shots.
have
He just soundboard him
Kismet
crazy.
lines. He's trying to find the timing. Unfortunately, doesn't read Eric Boone coming all spawn, but now you're setting up Sib, who finds himself in a nice little
Dude,
force.
this is
Make
like
it
a
fine. He
montage
finds
every
that
time they
kill
switch
onto
player.
Metals, but Second segment is not going to get complete at B. Subliners doing the same exact thing Miami did. And
I wonder how committed the organization is to keeping only Spanish players. Like, I wonder if they're like 100%, like no matter what's going down.
Well, aren't they like, isn't like even management Spanish too?
No, yeah, the entire organization is Spanish. I'm just wondering like what like.
I guess I'm
one pretty cleanly.
like
Hydra pushing him
100
back.
fully committed.
Follow-up support coming on the flank now for Miami's defensive regain.
I would agree with you.
Can they get on and actually clear this?
Like they just so bad.
Watching your team lose sometimes, like it just sucks, bro.
Flawless re-break coming through. 2 ticks of progress is all that'll happen. And now Beagle's gonna get tested over towards bridge side where New York are taking direct.
You know the other Spanish team in Europe, like Super Yako, Røkkr, and them? Last year them in the league.
Beagle was the only line of defense for Miami, so Kismet gets the read.
I mean, they might get the call up. One of them, not all of them,
yeah,
four of them.
Those motherfuckers
the first
are.
segment is starting to get worked on. The Subliners are getting all the kills in the feed as well. Kismet doing a great job of dancing around the nades and the stun. The first segment is going to be in. Here comes the
get
double
like
stack.
even worse back shots.
Not allow this
like
to go down.
bad.
Yeah, they need to find a way to get back in quickly. Lucky
They weren't getting back shots before though, so like they really weren't. They were putting up fights against everyone they played.
He will find the player at
Maybe
1
they were
HP, and
just,
the second
old
tick of
patch
progress
team.
is going to come through. Plus the trophy system in. Only one more player to contest, and Vehicle and the pistol will work out, but off spawn, Subliners will get
it's just
themselves
over. They already
an
got
extra
5
60
ticks on
seconds as they've
offense.
gotten
So
back on the
They're
beat.
fighting
They're
tonight.
already spawning close over towards B. Miami had to
How many
invest
ticks
a
did
lot
Miami get? 3?
to try to get them
Miami
off
takes
of
that.
A, but
Did they
now
get
you
B?
have
They didn't get- they
seconds
didn't get
I don't know if they got
left.
B. I think they got
Just
2
one
ticks.
wave of kills.
Is that
This
over?
round is going to be
They're
yours.
down
Sky
fucking.
starts it off with the
how many,
first. Here comes the
5
all-out
ticks
pressure
already?
through the back end.
Yeah.
Skies is not slowing down. He's so fast with his AR. He finds
They're down
another.
3 right now,
The rest
but
of his
3
teammates
ticks,
do
yeah.
it all.
They gotta worry about
Lee
winning the
Sin
round, bro.
takes down
They're
one.
playing
He
to
puts
win the round.
another one with
They're
the
fighting for
Renetti.
not
So
takes
there's an
round. They're fighting
opportunity
to
for them
barely
to get
win.
on a point. No, it gets
Minute
shut
29
down
lives.
as
If
Miami
NYSL puts
find
some good
all the
pressure, they
kills.
can win
Now
this shit
they're
by
able to
lives.
reinforce on the setup.
Yeah, they're winning by lives for
15 on
sure.
the clock.
I just short. Eric Boone shooting like that?
Hydra
Hey, bro.
should not have been allowed to get to, and fortunate for Miami, he didn't.
Oh, hell.
Trades are decent here for the Heretics, taking it and keeping it at a
Heretics gotta
relatively
iron
small
up,
life
like, they
differential.
cannot
60
sprint. They should
seconds
come
on
out
the
spawn and
clock.
just try
They're
to iron
taking
up.
guns.
Still working on repossessing middle of the map.
Roberto,
Yeah,
you
they're
did a
trying
good
to
job.
fight through mid.
Getting finessed.
Vehicle and
7-6.
Eric Boom do a great job of baiting and switching in towards the
Ooh,
cafe to both stay
ooh,
alive.
I've never seen that before.
They find a trade onto Sim, so 6v6 and
I
lives
didn't
remaining.
even
Like,
know
where's
they
Eric
did
going right
that.
there, Eric, brother?
This
Like,
is basically the last good Subliner switch that they have. If they can find the kills, even better, as there's no more
He
resources
can't die.
now
He
for
literally cannot
Miami.
die here. Eric cannot die here without getting a
Working
2-piece or
around
kill.
the back. What happens to this
Poor
player
guy is
spawning?
in
Yeah,
fucking
it's gonna be
hell,
metal
bro.
spawning up
Yeah,
closer
oh, hell no, it's
towards
over.
gas side.
See, they were
Skies
fighting
has
to win.
got this
They're not
completely
even-
pinched
can't even
out.
worry about takes. They gotta
And the
worry about
last
winning
one
this one.
standing will be Beagle. He gives his position up. Pistol
Javi,
out for
bro, he's getting
Skies, and the help arrives.
Dude, this is bad, bro.
These guys are
I mean,
smiling.
yeah,
It's
there's
over.
the vibes that we were kind of hearing from.
Now they have a
Skies
defense
and
now, huh?
Papito.
2-0.
Papico Paco. Yeah, nah, they're frying, man. Obviously, you're feeling good. Everything is going right. You're playing maps that you usually don't
wonder
play.
why New York got
Obviously,
top
you played
12 at
them
the
in
media,
scrims,
too.
but finally you were
That's
getting
what I'm
some
saying. But
production
they have that. I mean, they had
and
that
some
problem last year
CDL
too, where they like
matches,
lag
as
out.
They find themselves up 2-0 in the series, up 2-0 on the map.
They want champs.
Going into a defense
And
on
the
invasion,
major, right?
potentially looking
This is
for
the
a
beginning of
in
the year?
general.
2 meters.
And the thing is,
Wait,
like,
they won the first one, right?
They won the first one, then
one
they
of those
got 8,
situations
then they
you're
got
dealing with
12.
what we consider to be one of the top teams in the league versus one of the bottom teams in the league.
They just got 12th
Obviously,
again.
that reflects in the
The first
standings,
major?
but
Yeah, I don't
it's
know.
the way that New York are handling tight moments.
What are they, 5-0?
Yeah, there have been some blowout things here and
yeah,
there
5-0
that you say,
this
okay,
matchup.
this is clearly a skill gap thing, but coming through the B zone, finding a way to get their defense set up in round 1, doing the exact same thing, pushing through B and making life hard for Miami trying to regain on their defense. It's just these little split-second decisions are really impressive, no matter who the opponent is.
Yeah, that's why they're world champions.
They don't
That's
know
why
about
they
the
have a
flank.
ring to
I
their
can't
name.
tell if I can't like
They know
sometimes I
exactly
can't
what
tell
it's
like
like to
of
play at the
engagements
highest
that people are
level
playing.
and
So
even
like
win
Javi
at
has
the
17
highest
engagements
level.
right now. Like I
As
don't know.
again, it's this time around. It's going to be
Yeah,
Kismet
yeah,
going
yeah.
on
Yeah,
that
you know
big
his
pitch,
engagements are crazy.
finds the
Alex
timing,
engagements are
finds to
crazy.
set up all
Yesterday,
the
he
kills,
t-
and that's a
Yeah,
clean
he's telling me he's
4
trying to
dead.
iron up
And
more
now
and
there's
like play a
no
little bit
slowing
slower now
down.
that
Let's
like
instantly
they
put him in
have
the trap.
Boozy on the flanks. That's what he told me.
Everything going to be contested for
So he's
Miami.
trying to
coming
like
off
iron
spawn.
up as much as possible. And just
Semtex opens up some space at mid, but Kismet
I couldn't
backs up,
believe the
reclaims
Karachi
ground,
hardpoint they
no
played. The one I
worries, and
texted
now
you about?
Hydra,
Yeah, that was
yep,
crazy.
on your cross. I mean,
It's over.
yeah,
They're in the demon.
Yeah. What else do you say?
It's just been over, bro. They got
They got the brother on the tractor too.
Masterclass.
Yeah.
There's
If he
just
dies
nothing
off
you can
this
do.
without
There's
scamming,
just
like
nothing you can do because New York know exactly what they need to do to hold strong in this set. setup. 2 players on the right, making sure you're not allowing no one to overextend, and then just playing those tight head glitches towards the middle of the map.
What the hell?
It's now Miami have cut their losses. We cannot
it's
go
over.
peace here.
These
We're
guys
trying
are
to go to the
zombies.
middle of the courtyard. And
Bro,
Skies
Lucky's
is
praying
just
right now.
cutting
God,
them
please help
down.
me.
Only 25 seconds left.
Dio
Yeah,
ain't helping
is
this.
GG.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing about it is these are some.
Are these the meanest back shots
Not to
we've seen?
sound too curt
This
about it,
qualifier?
but these
Actually,
are
I
some
don't know.
disrespectful
This
challenges from New
qualifier?
York. Flat out, Kismet on 6. Now he's got
This
the
I mean,
pistol at
probably,
1
yeah.
HP. He tries to take the chal. Sky's right there.
I mean,
Yikes.
Toronto gave Seattle some mean back shots.
No
They went
bueno
round 5
for
control, though.
Miami.
It wasn't that. This is me. This is
Yep.
mean.
Well,
like I'm talking.
The pain is over
For the first two maps, not close.
3-0 in the series. 3-0.
The second half was
Invasion
6-4.
control.
6-4, but the first map was like they got outside by like 30 kills.
Subliners are just
They
in a
won by
different
100
form
once.
this stage, man.
Didn't
We're talking
New York
about
get
4
Boston
and
back
1 in
up too?
every single mode. Now,
For Hobby,
obviously,
look
with
at
the
him.
walking away with the 3, and then
For
that puts
everybody,
them
look at
5
them
and 1 all throughout this
Lucky.
stage.
I
They're
don't
just
know what
getting
Lucky
better
won.
and better every time we see.
I actually think Lucky
Even
got up and
matches
left. No,
they
Lucky
did
deadass
not
got up and
normally
left.
play.
Holy
He said I'm
shit.
done with this shit. Look at Vickle. Holy.
Lucky didn't even turn his cam down. He just got up and deadass
like
left.
one of those contenders
He
at
just got up
Major
and left.
too.
I said I'm
But then
done
on
with
the
this
opposite
shit.
side
Yeah,
for
like, I'm
Miami,
fucking-
man,
I'm
like
going back
it's
to
so
favorite.
tough
Fuck
to
the
watch
bullshit.
these guys. Like stage 1, they were one of
Actually,
the best
Toronto
teams
gave
that
these
showed
guys
the
back
work
shots
because they
too.
knew the
I
game
think I
before everyone
remember.
else.
Dude,
But then as
none
we
of
get
it
to
was
stage
this
2,
bad,
we
though.
know
This
that
was like a
big
really
update
bad
came,
back
we had
shot
a whole
series,
bunch of new hills, new maps, everything changes.
Secret,
So
you
Miami
were gassing
hit
them
the
up,
reset
Secret. I don't know
button
why you roasted them.
alongside
You
with
were
everyone
gassing
else,
these guys up,
but
Secret.
they have just not been able to catch up to everyone else's playing
Well, you
yet.
thought I forgot.
Because that's now 0-5 on the stage.
0-5,
They've only
damn.
been able to win 4 maps.
Yeah, they're
Major
guaranteed.
5 maps.
What do they
Actually,
even
for
play?
every
Miami's the
single
first
season
team to
they
guarantee
played,
losers.
Nothing is
do
clicking
they
right
even
now
play,
for this
like-
new Miami Heretics
They play next.
roster,
They
and
play
this is tough to
Røkkr,
watch.
and then they play.
It's just so wild, man. And I kind of think about this
Could
as you
go
were going
1-7, I'm
through
not
that.
gonna
It's
lie. It might
like
be the first team to
the
go 1-7.
reason I think a lot of
They
people
play
were so
Røkkr and
impressed
Carolina,
with Miami at
because
the
the
start of the
Carolina
year,
match
whether they knew the
1-7.
game better or not,
Win might
they
give
were
them back
playing
shots.
with a level of tempo and aggression that
Yes.
not a lot of
Yeah, that
other
was bad.
teams
That
were
was
even
really hard to win.
attempting. Maybe save your Toronto.
Nice one, Goon. I'm already up 1-0 on you, buddy. I called the 3-0, Goon.
That
I
has
told
been
you, boy.
Completely vacant since not even I would even say when the change
Yeah,
happened.
Miami
might need to
It
get on
happened
Team
going into the
Tires.
major as well, and it's
Miami
just
plays
not
Carolina,
even shades of gray
Røkkr.
of what they had from
That's
the
it.
first 5,
That's it,
6 games that they
totally.
played in the online qualifiers.
Yeah, they could go
And it's
1-7
just
for
so
sure.
puzzling to see them take such a major step back in such
Yeah,
a
they
convincing
gotta
way.
win.
And again, it's hard to really put a valuation on it because New York is looking super strong, super powerful. You also played Toronto and
I
Atlanta.
think Vegas
but
might
those losses to
go
LAT
crazy
and
next
Vegas, I
week.
think, are really the ones that we're
You
looking
see the
at
maps
and
last week?
like, yikes,
Yeah.
this is not good news here for Miami.
Yeah, it definitely.
Vegas?
is,
Oh, yeah,
man,
Vegas-
but
I think
enough
Vegas
from
will
us
finish
is
next week.
bringing
I
the
agree with
desk to hear their thoughts because I know they're probably still
Vegas
chilling. That
nasty.
series is so damn fast, guys. What's your thoughts?
It was
What's
quick,
tomorrow?
shift and study. Good to see you guys, and sadly we have to say goodbye as we
Yeah,
wrap
Vegas
this
play-
one up. The Subliners
Vegas
get the
plays
job done in a
LAT,
speed record
Seattle,
time. What was that, 40
and
minutes
Carolina.
for 3 maps?
I mean, it was close at the start,
Nice watch.
right?
Yeah,
looked
that's
Holy
good
hell,
watch. I like
Gio's
that
gonna
one.
be in
Thank
winner's
you.
bracket to start.
I
What the
just
hell?
got it yesterday. That first sub base, I mean, it was close in the beginning, right? But it was that second rotation of P2. It was a beautiful holdout in New York, and unfortunately for Miami, they're the worst breaking team in the league. So with a setup like that, there's not much you can do.
New York honestly is on another level. We've seen that. And Nameless, we are in store for a lot of fun today because coming up next we get Toronto and Atlanta. You are seeing the best 3 teams in the
Nice try,
game
Carter.
here on Sunday. But I want to ask about the Subliners specifically. What separates them from kind of the second tier or third tier of competition in this league?
I mean, well, you just see it like just more concise. Like they coming into series, like they know exactly what they want to do, especially
Got Luke
like
coming to
search,
Miami.
destroy game plan. Like
I
there's
saw
so
that.
much
I think
bot
he was
out
all
there
over
of,
me.
like
He's
their
been telling me,
intelligence.
like,
At this
yes,
point,
sir.
they're
Like, he's
still
so happy. I
able
love
to
that
come in
fucking
and give
bullshit.
I'm
different
gonna have
looks,
to-
and also
have
like
to babysit
the
this
pace
fool.
that they're able to
Well, you're not
play
talking
at.
about
It's
either,
like,
right, Chris?
We know how
Huh?
fast Miami
You're not talking
likes
about either,
to
right?
play their Hardpoint. And
Nah,
they still
nah,
like
might
individually
be.
those guys.
Yeah,
go out there and
at
make
least
some
that's
plays.
good.
New
That
York
way
were
he's
able
never
to
alone.
Rotate, set up, and punish them.
I remember
When they
at
get an
Champs, Joe
opportunity,
got into a
you
bar
will
with us
be
because the
put
guy
in the
just checked his
blender. Like
ID
I
and
said,
didn't look at his
the game
birthday.
was
He just
pretty
let him in.
close. New York were able to
I mean,
hit
some bars
lock it down
for a
from
lot of
then on
girls
out.
don't look at
You
bar
make
or
one
don't look at
mistake,
ID.
you're going to get chained. They have those types of players on their roster.
It's
and
not- I didn't mean
when all four are
I didn't mean it to
clicking
come out
like
that way.
we
You know,
saw
I was just
today,
calling you by your
you're
name.
going
Warren.
to
I start
get
Carter.
steamrolled.
Like, what you mean?
That's
That's how I
how
say it.
That's his name,
Miami,
Carter?
You're
Yeah.
looking
That's why,
to
bro,
find some
Goon, I told you I
confidence
fuck
before
with your
you go to
name, bro.
home major, but we
One of
saw
my
other
favorite Power
teams in
Rangers
this
name was Carter.
situation,
I've never
like
met another
Minnesota
Carter,
starting
though.
0-4
I
before
didn't have-
getting a top
I didn't have
4
white people in
finish.
my school, bro.
Is there potential
Whoa,
on this
Coach
Heretics
Carter.
lineup to clean things up? And
Was
I
that
saw
from?
someone from Spain
that?
over here, Castle
movie is that from?
says
Coach Carter.
Journey was on this lineup for years. The The fact that he had one bad tournament and got put on the bench, maybe that was a mistake.
I promise you.
Agree, disagree?
Maybe it was a
like-
mistake. Miami
like
kind
the
of makes the
basketball coach.
narrative where
I haven't
Eric
seen that
was
movie.
supposed to always be
Has
in the
Samuel
main
L.
starting
Jackson in it?
lineup.
Never seen
So
that
for
movie.
Junior to get
No
benched
way.
like that feels like it was something
It's a
that
good
was
movie.
predestined
Watch
before
it.
the season
Any
even
Tatum in it
started.
too?
But he did have a very underwhelming
shit, I might
performance
have to
on
tap in.
land.
Wait,
So
when that movie
maybe
come out?
Eric shows us something from
2005,
Major
but
Two.
it's a
All right,
good ass
Miami has
movie.
at least a few days
You're
to
gonna
get
crush
ready
on
for
Channing
their
Tatum or
next.
something?
Ah, shit. My brother swinging the crazy. My brother crazy and Bobby. So scared.
What did you say?
As you said, if you have a crush on that.
What I texted you?
I feel really good. I think
Kiss me,
the
kiss
biggest thing
me.
that we looked at today was to try to improve our S&D from where it's already been. And we were here this morning at like 10:30 going over new nade spots, new
10:30?
spots and stuff. And I think it showed today. We were trying to elevate our game in case they watch VOD, and it just feels good to, you know,
Wait,
see
so Is the Texas
progress,
facility like?
Our project manager came into the green room and she said,
New York
"Do you
City,
see
is it
what's
like
going
one
on with New
apartment
York? These
and they all
guys
have
are
their setups in
dancing
it?"
before
they're
their
an
match.
office.
Who is setting up the rituals over there, and what's happening
I
before
thought
you
that show was
guys
like
actually
ROKKR.
sit
You
down
know
to
how
play the
they're
game?"
just in an apartment.
Rocker's in an apartment.
I
Rocker's
mean,
like a
we
studio
don't
or
have like
something like
a go-to person. We just have fun. If someone's feeling something weird, we do it, and we just have fun with it. We play ping pong, darts, watch VOD. We don't have like a go-to ritual. We just do us, have good vibes, have fun.
It's working.
Kismet, I think one of the most impressive things from New York Subliners and how you guys set yourselves apart from the rest of the
New
league
York
is your
Subliners,
player
yes,
counting
sir.
in game. I feel like many
Yes, sir.
times
New
I
York
look at the
craze.
map and I can see you guys always slowly making these pushes together and calling out where players are.
Got my
Is there a
boy 3X,
specific
yes,
person
sir.
that makes sure you guys
Yeah.
are on top of that,
Yeah.
or are you all just really that high
You want one?
IQ?
Nah, I mean, we have like, it just depends on who's in the situations to like make those play calls of like in-game leader.
I don't even know if I'm gonna
But
be able
outside
to
of
wear
that,
this
we're
hoodie
just
in Miami.
four
It's
talented
gonna
Call
be
of Duty
hot.
players.
Hot
If
as
you want to
hell,
be a
boy.
good
It's
team,
gonna
you have to
be
all
hot
be
as
able to
fuck.
take that role, and
I
I think
need
that's
me
what
a
we do
jersey,
really well.
bro.
So.
And I ain't talking about the
Kismet,
weather,
we've seen a lot of great Call of Duty teams in the history
here,
you know,
Miami.
of this game. But you got a lot of those teams, they fail to transfer from game to game. And obviously you're aware of
I
that.
chat
For
the
you
match.
guys,
Everyone's
what do
waiting
you
for the
think sets you apart from
rematch.
some of those other
From
great
Major
teams,
One is
and how
coming
are you
up,
gonna
twin.
rise back to the top?
I mean, I think the biggest thing for us was actually like a thing that happened to us last year after Major 1. We got super complacent, and it sucks that happened, but I think it takes a lot for someone to actually realize that and point it out and make progress from that. And going from that, we've learned this year, like, you just can't be complacent. Even if you're winning every tournament, if you're winning every match, like,
What does that mean?
someone's always going to be
What?
gunning to try to
I know what that
outplace
means,
you or
but what do
outdo
you mean
you
by that?
or whatever. So I think that's the biggest
You
thing,
see
just
it?
learning what complacency
Yeah, I see
is,
it.
like
What would you?
the hard way.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
you know, not
I
letting
know what
that
you're
happen
talking
again.
about. You're more.
Kismet, a lot of people are saying there's 3 teams in the top tier, 4 if you include Optic. We
That's
have
not-
2
that's
of
gotta
them
be like-
facing off
oh,
next.
wow.
Toronto or
Ooh,
Atlanta?
hold
Who do you
on,
have
hold
coming
on.
out on top?
I don't know. That's a hard one. I'll go FaZe 3-1.
Okay.
Oh!
All right, I
Big
like that.
They've
Kismet!
been good. They've been
Kismet,
That big
thank
ass
you for
boy.
joining
Two
us
big
live,
ass
and
brothers
of course,
got the
this
same
man
prediction.
scrims
Two
against
big
these
ass
folks. He
brothers,
knows
yes,
a thing or
sir.
two. We'll catch you next week.
For
Yeah,
lack of a
appreciate
better
you guys.
word.
That's Kismet. That's the Subliners. 1 and done on the day. We have 2 more matches to go. Before we get to that next one, though, can we
wonder
just
if these 3 guys,
revisit
like,
what
have to live
Skies was
in,
doing during
like,
this
Ohio.
match? Just a little montage.
No, they don't.
in our
Fucking
Scout
flies in
play
every.
of the game,
Fucking
Allie.
probably worked out some of
Oh
the
yeah, I mean, you could have given it to anybody on New York,
and
but
then-
of
and then
course
listen,
it's guys. I
Allie
feel like
did.
this is definitely the vibe man for this squad. I mean, just an insane map 3 overall
What
from
is fucking
everybody.
the Texas
Remember
or
those
something?
clean, like, double jump-up shots?
No, I think it was in New York. I think it was in New
right
York.
here.
Yeah.
Just
It's like a
absolutely
whole
beautiful. Like, we were just on things
Bro
like
flies
that.
in
They're
every
just
week.
running at you in the wide open. One,
He's Map's favorite
you know they
face?
lost absolute control. They're lagging out. And
Yeah,
you're just
Travis, you
feeling
could tell
like
that. You could tell that. I mean, they do favor. I mean, this one Toronto, obviously they've lost to them twice.
What's the map set?
Ultra got 6-0 on this map by Vegas. It's Karachi, Rio, High Rise, Rio, High Rise. I think Karachi favors Toronto because they're 0-2 against fucking Toronto on it. But the map is so different now, so it's kind of hard to say. But let's just say Toronto because they beat them twice. They got 6-0 by Vegas. Have we seen FaZe play Rio Sunday?
Nah.
I don't think we have, right? So okay,
I don't
so
think so.
we don't really know, right? We don't really know. Control High Rise.
That's a dog shit ass map, bro. Like,
I like that map. I think that's a map that you're able to win both sides, and it's super engagement heavy. So I like it's fun to watch. Now to play with how much RNG and dynamic map elements there is very frustrating. And then Rio map 4 definitely FaZe. And the game 5, didn't they get back shots by NYSL?
Toronto?
So probably yeah.
FaZe
It's
did.
kind of two.
FaZe
It's
did,
2-2, Travis. Toronto first map, game 5 for sure. Toronto.
They're coming
Map
into
3
2?
FaZe, I would say. Map 4 FaZe. So it comes down to that map 2. I don't really know. I mean, map 2. We haven't seen FaZe play it, right?
Nah.
We haven't seen FaZe play it. I think it's
Does FaZe run 2 ARs on Rio at Hardpoint?
No.
I don't know.
They swap. They swap on off.
I think Scrap.
Scrap swaps off.
runs
Scrap
their
swaps
sub.
on off too. Scrap and Draws both swap on off. At all times.
What team runs 2 ARs? Oh, it's Optic, right? Full time? Or no, they switched
yeah,
to 3
Optic,
subs too. No,
Optic.
they switched
Oh,
to
yeah,
3
recently they did. The last match they did. The last match they Kenny pulled out a sub, but before they were running 2, they were taking back shots. Okay, let me go first. Alright, Chai, here comes the match everybody's been waiting for, man. Lock the fuck in. It is game time. We're watching with Ashley and Craze, and if Joe wants to come through, Joe might come through. We'll see. I love going up there, Slot. I fucking, if you ever see me playing that map, I'm going up there, bro. This is gonna be a good series, though, Travis. This is gonna be a really good series. But I say they're 2-2, Travis. it's kind of always gonna work that way. It's kind of when two teams, good teams play, or even two bad teams, it's gonna be the maps are gonna be split that even. It is a rematch from Major 1 Finals. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna come right back. Go get you a bev. Go hit the bathroom. Maybe get you a snack, whatever it is. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1 down doesn't work, but you know them hands from assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last attempt. Flying on the point. Joe Thieves gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it.
Oh, hell no.
Wins it. Oh, my God. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
On my bookstore.
Oh, okay.
Vale. No tengo prima mía. Me voy a tirar stun.
He's planted. The bomb is on B. Literally on B. If I get that one, I'll
You get
an
on this
ace.
Cloud League channel by sending in a rank quickly?
Yeah. But hashtag CDL range plays.
Wow, the holy silver lobbies. Holy.
Someone in the chat said she's hacking. Or she hacks.
Putting Cold War clips in this?
Ooh, I
Oh
think that's a
my
bit of an
goodness.
over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or Criminally now going to find all 4 kills.
This is formal for the ace. 3rd. 4. Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
Watching Call of Duty.tv League. Yeah. Call of Duty League TV.
Yeah, our bridge shield. I'm cutting mid.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Priest is trying to get the push up. Major is actually able to get a kill. Major, how does he get 2? How does Major get 3? I've got no goddamn idea. But once again, they clutch up. What in the hell did Major just do?
That man's got ice in his veins.
Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta are slaying to bits. The BZ cannot miss, man.
Toronto Ultra.
Toronto Ultra has just put the entire league on watch.
It's time for your monster matchup.
Takes a minute for you to put your mic on, bro.
Champions
Back as well.
untouchable on top
Yo.
of the leaderboard. But today, a veteran squad that's sick of 2nd place take their shot at the Kings of the North.
Our team is
Yo, friend.
talented that we can take
Hello?
over in any mode.
Yo, friend, watch the clip I just sent you
Players are locked in.
on Twitter. Yeah. You can watch it on stream if you want. It's not bad.
Let's go.
It's kind of funny.
Versus Atlanta FaZe. Your CDL monster matchup starts right now.
Go. Just top no brag. Good. Nice. Go.
Last for them.
Deep left. Deep right on you.
This guy's a beast actually. He'll probably go pro. The North Carolina Royals or some shit like last for them.
Deep left.
Yo, bro. Bro, how could I fuck? Bro, I used to hate when motherfuckers roasted my friends, bro. But when people say funny shit like this, I don't even get mad, bro. This shit is so funny.
I'm fucking tired.
This is part that,
Go.
This is part
Top
of
no brag. Good. Nice. Go.
Last for them.
Deep left. Deep right on you.
I know. Fuck the introductions, brother.
This guy's a beast actually. He'll probably go pro. The North Carolina Royals or some shit like. That Dodger ass team.
Oh!
Yo, bro.
Yo, bro, Luna is so funny. Big step up! I can't lie, I love this intro. I can't lie. He's talking about Lunars because he two-pieced them.
That dog shit I see.
Well, let me walk out to this one right here. Not this one. Let me mute this. This intro is like they gotta fucking talk to girls like, yo, let's pick some shit that actually sounds good, bro. This intro though, this intro right here, watch. This intro chat. Oh my god. Hello!
When the news coming in on a day-to-day, already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trick continues.
Beat switch.
Using psychedelics. I think they gon' need a minute. Look. I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safe so take the check. Finishing his drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off and told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sense. Sprint advantage spacious, we can take it.
Yeah, Travis.
What happened next? We can take a guess.
Yeah, I think for Atlanta, they feel really good, especially
Alex
about the search and
Sobord, he's
destroys.
tweeting
Rio
out.
being added
He's
definitely
tweeting
makes me
about
feel like
zombies.
Atlanta has the advantage in this series going into it, just looking at the records on these maps and just the improvement that we see from Atlanta.
This match is so hype. I'm so pumped to get into it. Tell your friends to log in right now as I lock in my first cup pickup. I'm going to Atlanta FaZe, and I changed that after the Kismet interview. I trust the Bulldog.
Wait, really? You did that?
I was before.
That's crazy. I went with Atlanta FaZe today. I think they've gotten so much better during this qualifier, and they'll take their
She's
revenge.
riding with FaZe?
Yeah, you know, some data says I think like Atlanta's gonna win, but I picked Toronto this morning, so I'm going Toronto.
Sticking
man.
Toronto,
I just
going
think
with his
Scrap goes
gut.
crazy.
The fans are right there with you. Name was trying to pull away once
Here
again.
we go, Chai. Here we go. What's good, Angel? Doing Angel? What's good, my brother?
Chance on the mic for this one with my
We got
good
ton of
buddy,
chance.
Chris
We got ton of
Tutton.
chance.
Are you excited?
Oh, I'm so excited for this one, Chris. Should be an absolute banger, and everybody at home is locked in for this one chance. This should be such a good game. Both the best two teams in the game right now. It's very hard to distinguish who really is there. Of course, Toronto Ultra going on to win the major. FaZe starting to look a little bit better, but looking at the maps as we were heading into this chance, we have some considerations that Toronto may well be just testing out my player. It's actually quite interesting.
Yes, against Atlanta FaZe, they're playing all of the brand new square up maps. You get both the Rios in the mix. Like, Toronto has a 20-2 record in Hardpoint. I'm gonna say that again.
No problem.
20-2. Like, if they do ultimate major, that's conversation for best.
Alice, Austin, kid, what time is everybody at? Quick, what time is everybody at?
Fist bumps, fist bumps.
What time is everybody at?
Rio's
No
no
time.
They lost. They'll play against Atlanta FaZe. They do not care. High rise for the map 5. If we get there, Toronto 0-1. They're squaring up. I feel like Toronto was just saying to Atlanta FaZe, like, if you beat us on these maps, then we just know what to ban against you in the future. But it's a long-term discussion.
Pause for 1 second. Pause for
short-term opening
Wait, what if we
salvo.
just get in the same court and someone just
No,
changes
it's
it?
a lag. It is the square ups, ball square ups for the moment. A nice little battle towards the middle of the map. But Atlanta FaZe.
Pause for 1 second. Actually,
for
you're
the
good. Pause for
moment,
1 second.
kills are flowing
Literally 1 second.
We dropped salvo in the first hill of the game. I love to see it. Here we go, though. Yeah, it's a good start for FaZe.
We're all perfect. We're all perfect.
Looking over towards this rotation, over towards P2. Keep an eye on Scrappy. We'll be looking to try and get some sort of pitch going on from the mid-map. Has to be alive for that. Wins a gunfight up against Celium. So P2 coming in very, very shortly. Toronto Ultra give up 22 points. And maybe a couple more by the time FaZe will get on there over towards P1. The rotation should be locked in for Toronto. Can they hold tight?
Well, for the moment, they're looking good, right? They're even leaving the back spawns open. They have 2 players pushed out towards red, and they're waiting for those dumpster jump ups to come through. So, insight in the players on Toronto, if they get these kills, FaZe are going to be in a bad spot. Easy looking to pounce, though. Found the route to make it towards the time, but tagged up along the way. But Insight forced in a cubby, and Atlanta FaZe never got the bad spawns inside the hill. Now the kills still going their direction. The Terrors eventually clean house. They get the clean break. Atlanta FaZe get run the score up just a little bit. 30 seconds left on this old time. And, I mean, Ultra, they might try to strip it away from Abizi if he gives it to him, but for the moment, that rotation, Atlanta FaZe are way ahead of the game.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra need to make sure they get a few points here if they possibly can do. 15 seconds up for grabs. Salim going to try his best to lock this down as long as he can. It's going to be a 13 or 14 for Toronto Ultra, so not necessarily the hottest of starts for our Major 1 champions. Atlanta FaZe are locked in over towards the junk side. Push will start coming very, very quickly. Those Scrap of the boys already here. Abizi's able to find one. Simp and Celium volume up as well.
I lied.
Good teamwork coming through from Toronto Ultra so far. A minute now popped. Ready to go. On hill number 3 as things start to rotate around. Big kills coming in from Abizi.
He's got him in the mix right now. He's got him in the mix right now. He's pushing a lot of cuts.
Push now going to have to come through from the market side. Good stop from FaZe here.
I know octane
Chris is
attack
gonna
as
get
soon
out here.
because
The stun is gonna
FaZe
come
had
in
the L
flying
setup
in right
going
now.
on. They pushed out the jump sides. The same playing passive over on Coop, but still
that
gets
gunfight
found
is
out.
hella hard.
Because you don't get images sometimes.
Perfect
Like right there,
seconds
look,
for
you don't get
Atlanta
images.
FaZe. Now it is the backline
Hey,
AR players inside the
it's
point
a
that
huge camera,
need to get the
dude.
kills. They've done exactly that, and Atlanta FaZe have held that junk pressure perfectly. You funnel him in through Coop. You might get traded out, but inside the hills, Selling doing what he does best. Might get dropped. But either way, that is a very strong hold there for Atlanta FaZe, who, of course, might be in a good position on the rotation as well. Envoy and Scrap trying to piece them up, but 40-point lead for Atlanta. This is what they like to see on Karachi.
100%. Toronto Ultra, though, I suppose, you know, a couple of odd moments here and there, you still have a very, very close game.
Oh my God, shooting the bush.
Too perplexed by this incredible gunfight won by Draza, though. Envoy will fall. Now, Toronto Ultra just going to try and keep FaZe off the point as long as they possibly can. 50 seconds still to go here. Don't expect a whole load
I
of
didn't even
time.
know that was there.
All these kills keep flowing the side of Atlanta FaZe. That makes it 3 dead now. And this time can be soaked.
That was awesome.
Envoy's the only one left momentarily. Spawns towards the backside for Toronto Ultra. You can get pinned in here if you're not careful. Atlanta FaZe, that's 4 kills in a row without answer from the side of Toronto, who really do need to start stepping things up.
I'm brave. One step ahead, yes sir, MC. Down that roto, boy. You repinch it, yes sir. Now roto number 6, number 6.
But right now, FaZe are
Ah, we shooting bodies! We shooting bodies! Oh no!
You had guys like a BZ off spawn with
Last
the
time Chris shot body
because
shot.
he knows
Oh
he's gonna be
no!
on the rotation
Hopefully
over
they don't
towards
do a
junk,
scrap
but
interview
they
after
just
the
handled the
game.
pressure on this hill perfectly. They had the timing exactly correct on when you want to pinch middle, and admittedly you might lose the final 8 seconds, but it means you get that rotation over towards the junk kill.
It's probably the only team
That is
that
a wild spawn for Kleenex to be able to get though, but 3 and 12 for the moment. His opportunity maybe to turn things around. He was given a gift. He's looking to take advantage of it, but for Kleenex, he's got a long way to go. His teammates just got obliterated off the map.
Just reads it perfectly as well.
Kleenex went through it.
5 from him. Was talking a little bit of smoke this morning. So, well, I don't know if he was talking a little bit of
Last
smoke.
time they played him, Inside was the
inspirational
best player
tweets
that I've
coming
ever
out
seen
from
play
Draza,
God.
which we love to see. Now for the setup for Atlanta FaZe, looking very, very solid over towards people. This is a dominant start. 30 seconds to go on this hill. Toronto Ultra setting up from the right side. Can they find a push through? You're going to get through Sim first. Well, you managed to do that. Scrap will find it.
Draza got the streak there.
He may well be 12 and 5, making now 13. Is the 14th going to be found there as well over towards Kleenex? Not quite. Holding it down, not quite getting as many points as they were like forced up for a second. But for Toronto Ultra here, we're going to be heading into a second rotation. They're going to find themselves 70 plus points behind here, gents. Not necessarily what we expected heading into map number 1.
It honestly is like a snowball effect as well, right? Toronto had that early rotation in P2. It gets broken down, and since then, Atlanta FaZe have just been handling the map perfectly. So much so that even going into this new set of rotations, Atlanta FaZe currently have the left side spawns for that future P2 rotation. Of course, got to get the kills first. A long way to go before we get there. And Ultra
they just break the game every time they update something. Actually, they fix something. They break
up the hill.
Whenever they fix the CDL rules, they broke the clock.
And of course, well,
and they broke the S&D
bit of an advantage. It's a cruise missile to break it down. Draza gets Toronto
Gizman just tweeted about it too.
Yeah, BC coming around from the flank for the P3 side as well.
Wait, Goofy, how was the movie? Goofy, was it amazing? Was it good? Was it average?
Going to come through inside, trying to stay alive as long as he can. A couple of players from FaZe just staring at him. Coming in off the respawn, nice and tight setup from FaZe.
They're always in the game.
Toronto Ultra maybe trying to find some control over towards P1. Some good time for FaZe. You have P2 rotation for the most part here. You keep an eye on where BZ is. He's going to be heading over now.
Crazy ass pinch for 15
These kills starting to come through at the right time for Ultra. Those are the numbers that are going to be here. You need to probably see a decent break from Ultra over towards P2 side. And BZ can hold it down, though he can find one. Draza won't be able to find anything big. Gunfights coming on through. Insight is there to find one more combo. Get it, BZ nearly dead to rights. Gonna go with the challenge. BZ's gonna be forced out.
Who you talking to? Watch your mouth.
And this is the opportunity to make amends from that first P2 mistake, right? They would have lost their rotation. Good spawn and good gunny coming through. So you get this initial time. Don't want Sim to be alive for too long, but Scrap ain't gonna be the guy to stop him. Envoy there for the trades.
In and out.
Him an insight there for the next 2.
Players
being back down, gonna have to hit through the front. And if you feel the tides might be turning, Jamie Craven insight cannot get the cruise miss.
You just keep hitting this hold. Oh no, I'm lagging too.
Just don't hit anything. Don't hit anything. Don't hit anything.
Big kills happening on the minimap as well. You got rotations. You got scrap time being fought for. This is teams trying to keep up with everything, and for the moment, it's Atlanta coming out on top.
Incredible stuff from Atlanta FaZe so far. Rotation
and
looking
the old time.
very solid as well. Insight was taken down on an early rotation as he tried to find his way over, but nobody from Toronto Ultra carrying the boat right now. Atlanta FaZe are going to be feeling so good about this rotation, so good about map number 1 and their chances in this series. Let's go for a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
Try to get out. Jamie's gonna be third, maybe. Yeah, he's third. He's third. Stay down. I did. Probably one in coop side too. Yeah, so listen, just hold on 10. There's one in coop side, okay? I'm trying to get your mid. Stay on time. I'm trying. Middle, Toby. That's one coop. Head. Come here. I'm needing time. Time goes up. In the back. Let's go in the back. Grab. He's trying. He's just late. He doesn't even know you're there. Nice. Just one coop. I'll go. Yo, head hold. He does love hitting hold. I don't see him coop. I'm trying to hold this. Focus on this.
Bottom shop. 11 node. On the vibe.
He's twice stairs holding stairs. I'm needed. He for sure stairs holding stairs. Top third. Nice, good chance. One's still third. One more top. Third, right side. You should play coop to play that guy. Yeah, I'm trying. Top strap, one strap. He just sits there. Chop, one third. You want to chop, yeah? Chop sometimes to play. Chop super weak. Chop that. Save me back to the back on you. One on you, then behind me. Third mid-side. I back. I'm team. Just keep playing. Guarantee that shit. I'm trying, bro. I'm looking at the push. There's still something behind you. White trap. Back left, Dylan. Dylan's one shot back left. No, man. He's BK, Toby. One time.
I'm not a big fan of the comms, but I am a massive fan of the gameplay. Atlanta FaZe, when they get that iron grip, there is almost no escaping.
I think they just talk fast.
Fighting just from so far behind, they're getting teed off on the hard point, so much so that
people are used to the way Toronto comms. That's how they want it. That's how what they want to guess. Which I agree. Like those are the best comms, but like
they have rotation.
The thing is, as long as you understand your teammates, you're straight.
Stable and get ahead of the game. That means they are down by 100 points.
Yeah, it has really felt like they've always been that step behind in terms of these rotations, and well, we haven't been able to say very often that they are the first ones here. They will find some time, but this is a very good opportunity. Insight once again going all out of spray.
Drossa used it? I don't remember
using it. Would be a really big help. Over towards the next potential couple of hills if Atlanta FaZe allow it to go that long. Pushing to come in from the top 3 side and also pushing in from red. Inside needs to try and survive. He knows this. And boy will find the first one to Drossa through the front side. They have a potential pinch being set up as well. Celium says no to the cruise missile once again.
Yeah, I wrote that breakdown for sure.
Finds one. Push in from Celium as he comes out from the gunfight he is, but Scrapple back on down the rest of the team. Also already over here, and all of a sudden Kleenex is able to find the kill. The hold decent enough from Toronto Ultra, but they wouldn't have minded a few more there.
It's such a long way to go, though, right? The cruise missile could have been the setup to break through this P1 as well, but now you are still fighting from behind.
If you give him bridge side,
the Hardpoint lead does get chopped down to about 50 or 60 going in towards new. Actually, 60 on the dot, so the hope is still here, but a long way to go. The fight for power position right now commencing on the map. The fight for the time it is getting traded. Atlanta FaZe, every single kill they get sets them up so far in advance, and looking at the kill feed, they seem to be getting them all.
It's going so well for Atlanta FaZe in this map.
They should win this.
About to break 220.
They got a good setup.
Toronto Ultra trying to set themselves up the same as what this FaZe did, but Drossa holding down the street, locking down the bridge side of the map, and it may well be the game here over towards P1.
I don't think 6 knows where they're spawning him. Look at VZ.
It's good locking from FaZe so far.
And Toronto, I mean, they got to flood. You got to get them off time, right? You're going to have to continue to do so for just a little bit longer because Atlanta FaZe still bodies on the points. So Toronto overcommit just a little bit. The back spawn, I don't know if you call that open, but it doesn't matter because Atlanta FaZe, they're going to be the first team over towards P2 and Ultra. This is not an opportunity or a situation where you can take your time on the brakes. You have to fly to break this down.
They have to move, they have to move quickly. They found a break over towards P2 last time around. Can they do it again?
Even when I have lightweight, I gotta say,
this time around, if you are Toronto, Scrap can find one through the mid alley. Isn't going to find a second. Drossa is there to shut it down. 10 seconds away now for FaZe. Drossa, can you hold it? It's looking like it's going to be Atlanta FaZe to deal. What is the only third time that Toronto have lost a Hardpoint? Oh, yeah, Atlanta FaZe, map number 1.
It's a back shot map.
About their business.
And that's a little different, man. That's a little bit different already. That's a little bit different already, bro.
Pointed out, that is only loss number 3 on the year in Hardpoint, and that is the perfect record.
That's their 12th map loss of the year, by the way.
Atlanta FaZe coming to play, and I gotta say, just looking at it on paper, you have to imagine Ultra.
That was also Toronto's map, chat. That was also Toronto's map.
Major had their number both times. Atlanta FaZe, maybe those improvements start.
Map set for.
I know specifically on
Røkkr versus Thieves is up, chat. Let's look at the map set. I assume Thieves did not want to play them on fucking Røkkr Invasion. The fuck? Okay, they forgot to put in the map too. Invasion Control, Skid Row map 3 or map 4, excuse me, and then game 5 Terminal. Alright, we got a surprise map too. They might it might be some crazy shit. I don't know.
Of level, and my word, he brought it. 5,000 damage to tip it off.
We're looking good right now, Goon. We're looking good right now, Goon. Both of us.
Nothing.
Real
to turn your nose up at all. Fantastic start for Atlanta FaZe, and I mean, it just kind of felt like an Atlanta FaZe game, right? One of those moments here and there where they just find clean breaks and just make it look so easy. There's so many transitional kills coming through in their way as well. It just felt like the rotation game was won by them nearly every single time. We were very, very rarely seeing Toronto Ultra first ones here. They're going to be able to hold it down. And even when we did, it started early. The breaks from FaZe were coming thick and fast.
That was a good fucking show, man. It's Invasion Map 2. Word. Invasion Map 2. I assume Thieves vetoed for real. Thieves did not want to play them on real. It's going to be some back shots.
The first time it was Draza that shuts him down. The second time it was Celium, but
I'm upset.
Of course, Goon. Of course. What's the map set? It's let me put it up. Karachi. Oh no, excuse me, wrong fucking map set. It's Invasion, Skid Row, Terminal.
Simp was like by himself over by Coop, fighting the entire Toronto team. He gets one kill, he doesn't overchow, he just backs down, and literally because he just stays alive, helps buy his team maybe an extra 20 seconds. So slaying there from the ARs, big brain plays coming out of the SMGs, and again, just a well-orchestrated...
It's a big map, chat. Wait, actually, somebody told me that they did play Rio S&D. Are you sure they haven't played it, Chris? I think they played it one time.
All the way through.
They actually might have.
Not a single misstep.
I don't remember seeing them ever play it, but
that's one way. I mean, I don't even think Toronto.
I feel like they have actually.
Am
I bugging?
It's who though?
Very, very similar.
Whoever they played, give me names. Not in YSL. Before in YSL, who they play?
They know they were just outplayed.
Didn't they play Miami on it?
It may well just be their third Hardpoint.
Maybe.
Again, just
maybe it was Miami.
They will not be too concerned by this just yet. They know they have it in them to win these next 3 maps that they potentially needed to. And it's still going to be a very good series, but that is a one that Atlanta FaZe will be feeling very nice about, especially a comfortable win in map number 1 up against Toronto Ultra.
And Rio S&D is going to be a fun map to go into as well for both.
Did they beat Minnesota on it?
Toronto side, they have had FaZe's number in
literally yesterday.
It's kind of a wild thing to say for Atlanta that they're not like the clear-cut best S&D team in the game. But they're also a straight-up step behind right now. New York is teed off on Atlanta in Search and Destroy. Toronto, it's been the exact same thing. Atlanta, better than everybody else in the game mode.
Nah, they didn't play Miami on it.
They haven't played it. They haven't played it. I just checked. They haven't played it.
Rio's an
Alright, chat. So this is don't know how to do it.
I think it's going to be fun for them, and maybe more good news for Atlanta. We also have watched Toronto get.
They haven't. Look, I just checked. Luke, they have not played it against anybody. I just checked, Lucas. I just checked Breaking Point. Alright, chat. So this is you can't say it's a favorite for anybody. If anything, I would say it's a favorite for Toronto. Although they got 6-0 on it, that is a rep that FaZe do not have in a match. Everything plays different in matches. Like Craze will tell you, everything plays different in matches, bro.
Yep.
For some reason, practice does not translate into when you're playing an online match. I don't know. It's just the way that it works, even in the league as well.
Goods they have on Rio as well. From Ultra, we have.
And the last time that Vegas played it, they got 6-0 Toronto. So I can only imagine they learned a lot of ratty shit. I'm pretty sure Evan that one time that map, Geo went literally 7-0 or some shit. They got super mean bags on Rio.
I think you're right. You know, they wouldn't be coming back into this map if they didn't already have
Scrap
a plan.
Good energy out of Toronto. That's right. Good energy. They do not look pissed. They don't even look worried about losing the first map.
So it's going to be interesting to see what FaZe can do with that. But Toronto Ultra,
Chris is simp, bro. You hear me say Chris is simp?
Yeah, absolutely no problem whatsoever. They are the consensus best team in the game right now and can very much turn this around. But I think it's the manner of the map 1, right? I think that's what would concern me more than anything.
Fizz bumps are out. Chat. Fizz bumps out. That means game time. That means game time. Fizz bumps are out.
Search and Destroy coming up. And for both these two teams, Atlanta FaZe, I mean, as mentioned, they have very much struggled against Toronto Ultra. But all these S&D stats going to help them out in this one chance? Well, the S&D stats look really good, apart from against Ultra and Subliners, essentially.
Look, it's Atlanta FaZe. We know the players. Abizi, First Blood King. All these guys have massive clutch potential.
Team KD versus Atlanta, 7-2.
It is quite literally just not against Toronto. Toronto has Atlanta's number. They've, like, again, 7-2 map count at the major, undefeated in Search and Destroy. And this is, again, going to be a very quick look on what they can do. Abizi, always going to be a fun player to watch. First Blood King, you just know he's going to sprint into the action. Him and Sint maybe playing a little bit of bait on the ace side of the map, and
Super different for Toronto from when they play Vegas. They slow the game down like crazy right here.
So it's gonna be one of the slow rounds. And again,
they're giving
for
up
an
the B plant for
on
the 3.
Toronto, there were so many bang outs on the B site the last time they played it. They have just completely switched up the pace. Doesn't make it necessarily easier as Simp finds the first blood, but you see Toronto, brand new game plan they're going to be bringing to Rio.
Kleenex on,
angle coming in from Stellium. A couple of shots over the top, and then Simp is there to finish things off. Information is key here, and BZ's getting plenty of it down this side.
For the free skill shots.
No
Let's see how they retake
towards
here.
the B side. This bomb.
Number 3 also in a good spot. I don't think number 5 knows he's there.
Simp and Co will be hit very, very quickly after the fact insight. Gonna take a couple of bullets. We'll back on down.
Kleenex is so far out of the play.
It's a 4v3 for Atlanta FaZe. Can we manage to find an attack here? If you're Ultra, first gunfight's going to be huge. Envoy will find it, won't get out. BZ is there to trade things away. Inside needs to stay alive with 25 seconds to go. He's getting hunted and gets hunted.
It's planted for him.
Kleenex now left in a 1 versus 3. Make it a 1 versus 2 now. Knows where the players are over towards the bridge side. Has the challenge, and BZ will find it. Great retake from FaZe, but they have the numbers.
Absolutely suffocating. Nothing you can do. You get the first blood, you have the man advantage.
I don't know, bro.
Nobody overcommits. Nobody makes a mistake. It is the tears up top after the bomb.
I haven't even played this map that much.
Great news is they get the intel on Insight out by the steps. The better news is they at least trade out that kill on Envoy. So the team works completely on point. That is exactly how Atlanta FaZe
I don't know why we played it.
And as far as round 1 goes, no trophies coming through.
I don't know why we played it. We didn't play it once in the scrim before that either. Not once. Actually, we played it once in the scrim.
Get that early advantage in the game.
I don't know. I said let's play high rise.
I think at least we've all played the passive setup starting to come through in that attack, and
later, yeah.
What they were trying to offer up with
Lucas
that,
said, "That's crazy how excited he is to get physical."
Lack of trophies, of course, but curious to see if that continues on the attacking side. It's certainly not going to be the case here for Atlanta FaZe. Head first over towards the A side.
Wait for the nades, yep.
Envoy and Co actually enjoyed a couple of moments here and there over towards the garage. Scrap will find first blood over onto Draza.
That was a mean-ass first blood. Holy shit.
On the side of the map by the looks of things, but relevant of that.
I don't know where you're
still
all the way deep
over towards A side. Not going to come around this time.
Backward number 7 is that.
Going to try and switch it up.
Oh, hell no.
Doing the dance though in the middle of the map. It looks like Toronto Ultra are ready to answer this.
And Scrap never overcommitted, right?
He
doesn't try to take that map space. He just lets the action come to him. So he's got intel on it too, if not the entire team of Atlanta.
How do you even retake, dude? Do you run a best piece? Oh my god. That guy just went rogue.
Strike.
The fight
Envoy here from the help, and Atlanta FaZe have to back down again. But out they go this direction. It's going to be Insight looking over top. So the AR's constantly calling out to the sub. What direction do you have to run? They're ahead of the game. They get all the kills.
It's just so hard to go A, bro.
Collect some scouts along the way. Headshots rolling through. Trade instantaneous.
You gotta probably like smoke that connector
Atlanta FaZe
and then run at it. I guess that's the only way you play.
Mistake-free.
That was a deep nade from Scrap. That was kind of
posted. Both the SMGs knew exactly where they needed to run, and that is efficiency.
I wish these CDL camos like moved
as well. You can see they're bringing their very best today against
the
Atlanta.
Seattle camo go crazy if it moved.
Flowing like water on both sides of things there, right? The defense answering where they needed to. Not even necessarily too many kills going down, but just making sure you have those bodies there. Those guns up, the information gained. Good job from Toronto Ultra to keep track of exactly where FaZe were going. They lock it down pretty convincing round on either side of things. Nades over towards this A side. Only one player holding it down.
Hell aggressive bridge. What the hell?
Insight now will be trying to track a play over towards the side. He was playing a little bit more aggressive than we see Scrap do on the previous round, but the push over towards B starting to come through now. Envoy is cleared out of the site. May not have found the kill, and yet got it. Tried to not overcommit there as well. Simple fall. The BC was there to find the first blood. It's a 3 versus 3.
Motherfucker didn't show for in front of him.
He might live, but at least he get the nade kill in the meantime. So they're playing off the information well. Number 5 on the back line right now. Draza's watching these players slide out towards the steps. There's the smoke to get aggressive. You lose a man in the meantime, but Envoy trying to jump out and make the play.
Oh, they're wrapping out together though.
He has the bomb, so his life incredibly valuable. And then in the meantime, it's like the
this FaZe was not doing this at the major, guys. If you go back and watch their VOD, obviously this map wasn't a map, but still.
They're just riding each other's coattails for the moment.
Wrapping the map together is.
Again, you got the man advantage, and it's just about trading the kills. Envoy will be able to get the plant down, but can he live for long?
Oh, he's at coattails?
Probably not if you're a FaZe fan yet. BZ shotguns and
cocktails.
And all of a sudden, Insight is left now.
I was going to say
The Wolfpack of FaZe working out wonderfully. Diffuse going to come on through. Defensive rounds remaining king here so far between these two teams. FaZe 2-1 to the good. And yeah, for Ultra, there just no info, right? Really good movement coming in from FaZe, clearing out different sides of the map, and all of a sudden they know exactly where Ultra are. Diffuse comes through, Atlanta FaZe regain the lead.
Going out of their way again to avoid mistake-free Call of Duty. Both teams getting after it.
Bro. Now I'm gonna make
this is effectively, in a sense, just like preparation for both of these squads for if and when.
Tupac in the lab. I think you meant to type Proto in the lab. Yes,
sir. Major, rather.
It's all good.
By the way, Atlanta FaZe so far so good, making moves on the map. First blood's been on point. Might want to dodge a nade this go around, but got a BZ 5-1 doing what he does.
So they've been trying a lot of different shit, so let's see if they keep it up. Double nade, oh hell.
Just get the coordination flowing. Scrap might have had
the round though, guaranteed a round
when he was on defense, but he got met with one in kind. Ultra gonna have to fight with a man down.
Can FaZe find a way through still though? A hit over towards B seems like the more likely when you do have that number advantage. CleanX is going to be there to maybe potentially shut this one down. Inside going to try and watch the flank. Now going to take a little bit more control over towards the street, looking over towards bridge. We'll be getting that information. FaZe don't know it. Ultra know where they are. Push going to start coming on through. You'd imagine Envoy is going to start hitting a potential flank, or is he just going to go through boxes? Either way, this bomb is down. Next playing like is going to be huge, but CleanX will get taken out.
Weird, like a lot of like individual shit at Toronto.
And Rio maybe potentially starts to become a bit
trying
of
to
a
get this
problem
into
here
their
for
map
Ultra. Still surviving over towards this side.
I think they're just trying to expand their map, bro. Like says the maps against them, but the problem is like
no eyes on there from Draza, but this is just
the thing with Toronto is they've been complaining about the game. Like a lot, they've been bitching about the game on Twitter. My opinion, I don't think the game is that different from what it was before. I think it's probably, if anything, it's just as bad.
Both these teams playing very mistake-free.
Before the maps were really bad, it was just straight off 60.
That initial first blood.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit better because I think the terminal was just the way that before worked, it was like just 60s off 60s and bounce off each other. Especially with terminal being a hardpoint map,
but he's just playing an absurd off angle where he's never gonna.
But now subbase is
everybody else grouped up together for the trades on the other side, and again, it is just
off
angles on point. Everybody playing their life.
It looks fun though.
People said it's good. I haven't even loaded into it.
Fight might be the most important thing right now on this map.
Looking over towards Toronto Ultra's stats,
71%
conversion when they do get a hold of it. So
holy
not too hot either, but well, I mean, you're gonna get two there, so that's gonna help. CleanX gets 2 free kills on the BC who are trying to make the play. It certainly wasn't. It's all of a sudden this attack for Ultra's looking very, very solid. Trying to find something here. The push gonna come through. 3 for CleanX in the round. Draza left all on his own. Bombs are going to be down over towards their side, and once again it is a hopeless situation. Good shots coming through. Big round for Ultra. It's answer back there.
Get the first blood, win the round. Might be the name of the game, and I will say,
there's no way you're telling me that you didn't enjoy
the if Atlanta FaZe had bad intel, if they were calling out the cross, but someone took a deep route. But either way, you had the Terrors trying to make an aggressive play. They just get fed into the blender that was CleanX, waiting for the kills to line up. So either bad comms in the moment or just an interesting attempt that doesn't pan out. Either way, CleanX happy to collect those kills. That is a nice little freebie round going through. Again, thus far, 100% rate. Whatever team gets the first blood has been able to execute.
Which way is it going to line?
See where Draza is? That's where he got naded out the round.
Seems to be
crazy.
Yeah. Simp not quite coming across
the
he
was at the Draza definitely
CleanX who's found himself in an interesting spot.
100%.
And he's got company.
Tyler got the worst time though. He's
out. Slippery.
Envoy is out.
All of a sudden, Envoy is here to help.
Map 1 was pretty significant.
And without
it was a 60.1, 70.1.
Find the information, back FaZe down, but it makes FaZe maybe think about what they have to do here. Insight is going to slow them down momentarily. Ultra will be heading over. 50 seconds to go here.
This is rapid back and forth.
And Insight did his job by slowing them down.
I like that though. That's really good. Just taking advantage of teamwork and trying to single out one individual person. Where's Scrap standing on? Like Scrap standing on?
Yeah, it's a little plant you can stand on up there.
Atlanta FaZe.
And then there's doors behind them, so nobody's checking this.
And things are open, things are sneaky.
Checking it.
You see how smart the man is, getting the intel, checking every corner. There's the first blood they were looking for.
Checking that?
Well, usually the first blood is preceded by a round.
Might be Vetty.
Can they find it though? The next kill's going to be massive. Insight's going to try and hold
laying
it
down
down
under
here.
like above steps is actually pretty good. Like on this fucking map.
Making a play.
Go over towards the boxes. The BZ once again just clearing absolutely everything. No spot is free. CleanX found himself in a good spot. He's able to find 2. Envoy makes it 1 versus 1.
And there's only 3 seconds on the clock. And this is Operation.
Oh shit!
Do it, Envoy, not Houdini.
Bro, I thought he was slippery.
And Draza too quick on the jump. The only way Ultra could have won that round would have been off the clock because Atlanta FaZe spent so
motherfucker like
much
you wouldn't have
time
even checked that
swinging the
corner.
map back
I
and
would've,
forth.
yeah, I would have. I'm not gonna lie, I would have
That
chased.
disappearing act not good enough, and
I would've tried to
draws
cut
it.
him
You
off and
already
be like,
know
yeah, where
he's
did you
chatting
go?
about it. Having a good one there, but that is just great work on just the spots that are being checked. I mean, think about that. Scraps
they
had a
do
cheeky
not
hiding
know
spot,
you.
Abizi
They
sniffs
do
it out.
not
Inside
know
tries
you.
to play it an off angle.
They should have tried
Everybody
running
on
low key,
Atlanta
Josh.
saving
Just getting
his
those
heads
slipper.
up ready
I
for
think
that
he
one.
should-
And even the nice
I think he
little
should try
corner in
getting
the
slipper.
smoke. Atlanta FaZe can't hide from them. Can't run from your fate. 4-2 lead in the moment, but in sight. There's the first blood Toronto looking for. Kleenex soaring and flying.
They don't give
At
a
least the
fuck.
trades are going to come through, so you still keep the man advantage. 2v3 right now for FaZe to work with.
I looked away for 1 second. How'd they get blood?
Felt like Simp was going to win that one as well.
Oh,
Scrap
no,
eventually
no,
able
it
to
wasn't
pick
Nate, it
that
was
one
Thieves.
up. It's a
I
3
think he
versus
tried
2
running
in
a bridge
favor
or
of
something.
Ultra. Draws in Salium, going to have to find something here. It's going to be a double hit coming in over from the top of the escalators. Yeah, back it up. No need to chill that. Scrap and Co just trying to stay alive here. You got to hunt them down if you're FaZe. 25 seconds still to do so.
Oh no.
Coming from Salium,
Oh,
oh
he won that.
Crazy ass situation.
Just about going to find the last one. That got scary for a second.
Scrap is running around with
They
a sub.
just about get it inside with the final kill. We'll get a better description of what actually happened.
He might
there
be more
from the
aggressive
kill
than
count
Envoy with a
coming
sub.
in.
Yeah, he plays crazy with stuff. I can't lie.
It's a good snap, to be honest with you. Does well.
No, he definitely is more aggressive with them.
And you can just see how on point you have to be with the trades right
Always
now.
ready.
That is a moment
'Cause
where
the way
both
that- yeah,
teams
they
are
didn't play
just
super,
straight
like,
up in the mix
ratty
in
and, like,
this
the Rumble,
moment.
like, look at this
So
play he made, like,
Scrap
right
a little bit
short.
lucky
Bro didn't even
just to
check
be
the
able to
corner.
slide past, drag the attention, but I mean, again, for Celium, so close maybe to getting that trade. Everybody going to be in the mix.
They
but
all use walls.
Again, you get the first blood, you win the round. That is reign true. This is some of the best search and destroy we have seen
Motherfucker's hating in the chat. He said
thus far between
the round
these two
before
teams.
when Envoy just hit in the
No
smoke.
nade kills coming through though, so Atlanta
The dude
FaZe.
said
Maybe
Drowsy
this is
got
just
the
gonna
most
be
free
their
kill
game
ever and
plan.
is hype about
Look
it.
for some intel and just run back and forth, or maybe try to sniff out if that B site gets left open. Ultra, no pressure on the map for the moment. Gotta be careful if you
They're just
rotate over
giving up
towards
the
A.
bomb site,
Envoy
bro.
has an option of some weird angles, but they've seen nothing, so
They're
yeah,
gonna try
plant
to
the
retake
bomb.
now. They
Why
might have got
not?
good timing too.
Wait, you're on your way
can't
over
see
though
it.
if you're
Oh,
Ultra.
shit.
That
You
bomb
can't
will
see the
go
motherfucker
down.
planning. Hell no.
Utility, not a lot for Kleenex. So
What the hell is the BZ standing on?
Potentially
I don't know. He's
puncture
standing
this
on top of
defense
TV. I
of
think
this
that's a
bomb
TV.
draws. It's
It's
gonna
the
find
SNDL
inside.
spot.
And that just makes this job a lot more difficult. Envoy's going to come on through. BZ
shit,
gets snapped
he
onto.
checked
Scrap will
that.
find one. Envoy gets
I
out.
think he checked that. I think he just
Information
centered,
is
like,
there
for
that one
how
player's
they're
chasing
gonna
him
fight,
down
and
in
he
the
just center around.
backup is on its way.
have seen
Simple
the
find
SNDL
one after
video.
turning it
2v2,
around 2
2v2,
versus
2v1.
2. Envoy makes it a 2 versus 1. Can you find Celium?
I'm sure they're checking this.
15 seconds remaining. Playing a sneaky little spot. The shot's under the bomb, and here comes the
Oh,
shell coming
if he
in.
irons
Big
up, he
great
wins
take
that.
from
That's
Ultra.
tough.
A man down as well. 4
Oh,
apiece.
shit.
And that might just get some wind in their sails.
That was a reaction.
I mean, as
when he
far
was
as
centered.
this game is
He wasn't
playing
centered for it. He was
out,
centered for
that
the
is
like
the
the
difference maker
white
round.
steps.
That is the
And
we
he
do
locks on
not
the
get the
Tyler.
first blood, but we still execute. And that is credit to the new pickup of Toronto Ultra in Dylan Envoy on the flank. I've never seen someone play the spot that Abizi just played. Envoy, it seems
Even if
like
it
he
was a
was
one
just expecting it. Because he also had a player that he could have shot in the back top
Pretty
Eskies,
pumped,
but
yeah.
if he went for that one, he would have died, and Atlanta FaZe win the round. So Envoy completely heads up play
Steer
in
moves.
that moment. He just bails his team out.
We got a
Talk
game on
about
our
the
hands,
battle
chat.
we have,
4-4,
right?
4-4.
Battle for
We got a
championships. These squads are
fucking
gonna be
game on our
getting
hands.
after,
Lock
but also
in.
the battle for who made the
Give me a
better
good
roster.
5-5 or something. Give me a
Draws
mixy
map for them
5-5 or
pride.
something. Come on,
Envoy
man.
right here, make it a
We
big
stingy with
play.
him.
The Tupac
It is
nades right there.
toe-to-toe with these
Up too much
juggernaut
Tupac.
teams.
Or Proto. Could be Proto, you know.
Oh.
It's brilliant to watch.
Oh, look, adapted.
Just writing notes for playing Rio Search and Destroy. Although I don't know if my ranked teammates will shoot
that.
quite as straight as everybody else
You can't
on
put
these
music on
rosters,
mid-match?
but
Come on, lock in, Ninja.
well, neither will I. for
Gold
that fact.
lobbies? No.
Whoa, come
That
on.
was faded.
Kleenex
Oh my
there.
god.
Trying to back it on down. Honestly, he has kind of been forced into this situation. Maybe needs a
They
little bit of
rotated
help
so
to
fast.
get
Like,
out.
you help.
Celium was in an aggressive position. Is he going to give it away? The shot's going to start to fly in, and Simp is going to have to be there to cover.
No
Celium has
way.
been back down.
Oh.
Insight is there to shut it down. It was looking so promising.
Chris,
Now you have the 4v3 for your Ultra.
This is a good plan.
We're
This is a
actually
good play
back
from
on
Toronto.
down.
That's
That
a
was
good
a huge
fucking play.
moment.
And Toby's playing the same
I
spot.
think
There's
Atlanta
no way he
FaZe,
takes
you want to
that.
make a play off this, right?
Yeah,
I mean, if you're the main
oh,
dad, you
oh,
jump into
I
it.
think
That
somebody
is
just got-
exactly what they
Yeah, I think I see
do.
this guy literally
But
was not ready for
Kleenex
that fight.
plays it
Yeah, he wasn't
perfectly.
ready. What's it?
So again, Atlanta FaZe, they do the right thing in the right moment.
That's a
Ultra
good
just
idea.
ahead of the
I
game.
ain't gonna lie.
Kleenex gonna shut you down, and I'm telling you, that previous round was a difference maker.
now I wanna
The
high five.
momentum shift.
think
Ultra,
Kleenex got a
they
Stanley.
have it now. 1 round away, and they tie this series up. That is a hell of a round. I like that from a BZ's perspective. That looked to him like he was licking his chops. That's the freest flank of all time. Is it too good to be true? Yes, it is, but he's playing that off angle, watching the seals the deal on the round, but the instincts from a BZ, when that was too good to be true, he was like, wait a minute, someone's gonna be watching this, and as he like had
but they're not playing some bums, bro. It's not gonna be like an easy series, like no matter who you're rooting for.
Fun Call of Duty for the moment.
Like I know you guys just finished watching NYSL versus Miami,
game 1 performance as well. 10 kills already. Ultra
playing like that?
Once, maybe happy to give up his
in the rock down.
Now, flank's not going to be open.
I like that play, by the way.
Not an open route. Celium's going to be watching that pressure, so we do have a different situation right now.
Keep an eye here on 3 and 2. Let's see what they do.
So Ultra players, it looks like they're going to follow together and work straight through mid.
Toby loves doing that. He did that twice in this map.
No.
He said I'm not going to
Shots going to get a stun off here, or at least a nade, so some shots are going to start ringing on through, and if you're Ultra, you really do need to get moving, and Voice found a way through.
Dylan, of course it's Dylan, bro.
Everything, but maybe giving him
this
some
motherfucker rat.
timing.
Oh, he didn't see that guy.
He won the gunfight.
Trying to clear out every single base he possibly can, but Draws has found 2.
Doesn't matter for defense. Where's defense? I don't know what's there.
Draws are lighting up the
although I do like offense on this map, Chris, because I feel like you're able to like
sending us to around 11.
You're able to catch people lacking. Like you have to catch a single up.
That might be a top 5 play of the week if we manage to catch from his point of view. He just
went
electric there with the Renetti.
They play round 11 music now?
Guys on the roster just setting themselves up for the round 11.
I think it is a round 11
difference maker.
Round 11, chat. Round 11. We called it. We got it. Round 11. Toronto. The last time they played this map, they got 6-0 back shots.
Nonetheless,
let's get a call. Who you got, Chris?
Get that revenge.
Okay.
FaZe on the attacking side. Ace comes through from Draws are confirmed by production. Fantastic work from him.
Hella rapping, huh?
Game with the full straight in the top right corner kind of proves that things are turning around. Sim now putting some aggression down over towards the safe side. Looking at this Orlando FaZe, they are stacking. They are feeling confident.
You got lost.
Ultra backing them down.
Oh shit! Bang out! It's over. Fucking bang out of hell. Unless, hold on. Have we seen this movie before? 1v3. Bomb down, Rio. Movie of hell.
You gotta go so fast.
Movie time.
You gotta look for the kills instantly. It's 2 players nearby. You got a rival 9. This is hopeless. Death is inevitable. Draza out here.
Draza's pulling out the camera. Draza's pulling the camera. I think he said fuck crazy. What the hell?
I think we met him in the round 10.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to stand on business here.
Atlanta FaZe get that S&D.
Everybody's going to the bathroom
to see that real S&D.
I can hear scrap right. This lame ass patch.
No, I'm just kidding. They've achieved that flow state.
Game talk shit.
You can smell blood in that round 11. You can see it. All 4 of them
that was Envoy smoke, by the way. That boy tried to get out of there.
As soon as that player backed up at the dumpster side,
that wasn't a bad. I don't think that was a bad play. Loki trying to get out. Right? He was so like he was kind of trapped.
Just kind of the round.
I think if that guy didn't try running away, they'd probably get 2 right there.
He was having a fine performance, but made it just a very good.
That was actually tough.
That's a really good performance from FaZe, who now have themselves
Tyler and Drossa. Tyler Drossa and MC just went crazy. That's 6 Kizzy.
This is now the time for them to turn their fortunes around against the Canadian side.
High-rise
control will decide if we go any further. But man, I mean, look at it.
Kind of want to get a real control shot, a real hard point. I don't know if we'll get it. I think FaZe is favored in the control. I favored FaZe in the map 3 and in the map 4, and then I had Toronto favored
with Envoy
in the map 1 and the map 5.
We had where the first blood team did not actually win the round. Thinking that might be the momentum shift. Draza just steals it.
Tell you, you can easily lose your map pick in this game, man. These games are super punishing.
Number 1 play we have seen of
also
a few rounds before where Atlanta FaZe checking out the corner, Scrap playing off angles, gets found out inside the same. Atlanta FaZe on point.
Fantastic work from Atlanta FaZe so far. 2 to the good up against Toronto Ultra. Map number 3 is going to be coming up next. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a
Siege versus Shroud. Rainbow Six Siege.
Huerta, Travis, Huerta, H-U-E-R-T, or not Travis, Chapo. It's pretty Mexican. The BZ first blood duo doing work. I have 2 secret. That's how you know you're Mexican. We have 2 last names.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
How's everyone's predictions looking, chat? Let me know. Talk to me. I had a 3-1. FaZe currently up 2-0. They've probably been the best control team though, so it's not really looking like my predictions gonna come to fruition here unless they end up losing that. To be fair though, Toronto did just lose their undefeated Karachi hardpoint streak. They were undefeated on that map, but they just got backshots on that map 1.
He's Røkkr.
Chopping it,
He's Røkkr.
bro. I'm a public. I mean, I'm pretty public, bro. Travis, like finding out my last name is not really like an impossible thing to do, bro. I have donations linked in my stream and shit like that. Chopping. If you're pursuing something to the internet, chopping, they will find your name. I promise you. How does that work though? Goon, you can pick if your kid has both last names, your mom and your dad's. Goon. In Mexico at least.
Fucking music.
Remember, chat, this is also for the win streak. If Toronto win this, or they would have to reverse sweep now, obviously. If Toronto were to reverse sweep, they tie the win streak that was set by the same organization back in Cold War. Now, obviously, they had our cities, but the same trio, exact same trio, at the highest win streak in CDL history. But it's obviously, at the current moment, if you're a Toronto fan, you are kind of down bad. It's not looking like that right now.
Dude, Haggy just tweeted.
He has me blocked.
Oh, shit. Wait, is it because of what?
I turned out that when he was complaining.
Big?
No. Oh. I don't call him big. I shouldn't bother him. I'm big. So it was when he was complaining on the flank about him getting it wasn't fair. The pros can't do that to me. Like the BPL elites.
Oh, motherfucker try to play the pro eights.
Yeah. Imagine if he did that. Like, I'm so sad. Like, I got second at the event. Like, I'm like, why am I not in pro eights? Like,
yeah.
I would cook the fuck out of you. I would cook the fuck. Yo, you try to. Yo, Chris, I would cook the fuck out of you if I saw you doing that.
You gotta ever try to do that? What am I? Parasite said, I wanted to call hate the game cheese last night on our flank predictions and say FaZe would win. This Chrono seems frustrated with the state of the game, but I would have sounded faded. If FaZe win, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's how you did it?
Yeah. Hate the game cheese?
I mean, they hate the game, but I understand hating the game. I just feel like the game is it's not in a better spot, but it's not in a like it didn't get much worse. Like just simply because of real coming in my opinion. I still remember when Haggy said that. FaZe finally listened to me and they picked what was his map up? Fortress Hardpoint. Glad these people are starting to take what I say seriously or something. He's funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Bro thought he cooked.
Bro, that was such a funny tweet. I think I forgot who they beat. I think they beat Austin.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in game
now. That was so funny. Travis, Tyler told me about that. I forgot. Somebody walked into the practice area, like in the room, and they read Haggy's tweet. They were like, "You see Haggy's tweet?" And Crowder's like, "Yeah, bro, that guy's just drunk, bro." Like, that was a funny ass tweet.
Here we go. Then map number 3 coming up in between Toronto and Atlanta.
Crowder just walks in like, "Yo, guys, we're playing Fortress." I don't know if I watched the flying last night, but Haggy
so far, but both these teams, we know what they can bring to the table. Heading into a control, this game could still go either way, but Atlanta FaZe really proving that they can hang with Toronto Ultra. The question has been asked so many different occasions that we have
definitely
seen
Miss Miles, bro. I think Miles and Chance are my favorite, but
not going anywhere. Here, Chance 2-0.
I think he's on paternity for online matches.
Looking at the pick and bans, as we can talk about the record runs that these guys have.
I wonder if he's like.
If we're talking about best teams,
he's got to still be watching
Atlanta FaZe, especially in Cold War, was injected into the conversation. Guaranteed top 3, maybe top 2. We could talk about that on a different day. But it was the series count where they went 13-0, had an absurd map win percentage, plenty of 3-0s, so many wins on LAN as well, and Toronto Ultra matching it. So many series wins in a row. They have been nearly untouchable. But again, looking at the map pool that Ultra let get through in the pick and bans, they're testing the waters against Atlanta FaZe. Turns out the waters shark infested. They're getting limbs bit off left and right. You lose your perfect record on Karachi. Granted, a nail biter of a round 11 for the
FaZe 3-0 on this map chat. Toronto 1-2. This is looking like a FaZe 3-0. Are we bugging? Are we faded? If you're Toronto fan, you got to lock in, gang. They're getting back shots right now.
He's a 1.8 in control. Major?
And then qualifiers. Damn, he's fucking fine. I didn't notice that. Holy shit. 1.8 is insane. I can't lie.
What are they, 4-0?
They're jumping on the map here. We got a map restart. We got a map restart.
Toronto players can't
FaZe don't give a fuck though. Actually, FaZe.
And that's almost certainly going to be
we're on B, yes sir.
Sort of issue,
we take it out.
That just means we get more
What the
time
hell?
to
Scraps
wax
game
and
is
wane
crazy.
about Atlanta FaZe potentially getting a 3-0.
Yeah.
Look, I think it wouldn't be unprecedented coming into this.
Are we
that
down
FaZe did this,
two,
but
man?
realistically speaking, it would be very, very impressive. You know,
And
we talked
they,
about in the sense of that.
Crazy, yo, they
coming
try.
to this and sort of said, yeah, okay, we got 6-0 on Real last time.
Yeah, that's
the
crazy.
best other team in the game. We want to try
Might
out
be
good
that
maps.
might be a meme
try
on
some of
Twitter.
our hard maps up against them as well, but for all that it is down to these map picks coming in from Ultra, they want to try some things out. Still, credit where credit is due. Atlanta FaZe have looked fantastic so far in maps 1 and 2.
Yes, I mean, I think the interesting thing about this series is like Atlanta and Toronto, the expectation in a winners final or a grand final or something. Maybe at every single major.
I can't believe you
but
subscribe to
certainly the
him on
next
Twitter,
one,
Travis,
that
to get
seems
more
to be
selfish,
how
bro.
things
You're a
are
real one,
shaping
Travis,
up,
no bullshit.
how the pick and ban
What?
is going to
That
look
we support.
different, what adjustments go through.
Travis,
if
subscribe,
they
like,
happen to
you know, you
square
can
up
subscribe to him on
a
Twitter for like
real
$5.
SMD, is Scrap ever going to try to play
does
that
that even
weird
do?
off-angle
You
top
get
cat,
tweets that
or not
only
even
are like
risk it, do
tweeted for
back
the
down and play
subscribers.
safer. So
Bro.
it is just
So, like,
comparison
you
of
get, like,
how do
more
these
selfies and
teams
shit.
look today versus how are they going to play each other against the majors. So
hell
it is
nah.
a
Who do you
learning
subscribe to?
experience and a learning series right
he
now for
subscribed to
both
Haggy.
of these teams. But for Atlanta FaZe,
Say on God.
it's vibes flowing. Again, Draza coming out with some cocky tweets. He has been known to do it, and so far he has absolutely delivered. Monster performance in game number 1.
No lying in the chat, Jay. No lying. Those wrong with you, bro.
When things were looking a little bit sketchy, a little bit rough, Draza gives you the ace in round 10 to take that momentum. So here's a look at that scuff play. Shout out to the observers for catching this, by the way, because it is chaos in these moments to try to pick whose perspective you're going to watch. But
wow, he actually
Draza the round before, you can see through smoke, and here's him gunning down players left.
To be fair, he did play for him for like a year and a half, so he
maybe
has a little bit of an idea how the way it's more ratty than actually trying to balance right there. Like, Shotzi runs it like 10 out of 10 in my opinion.
Yeah, man, Shotzi gets the connector boxes.
Yeah, the smoke is in the garage. Shotzi's boxes
making
already.
his presence known.
Phenomenal from Draza.
Secret, you making your picture of that Secret? Come on,
let them know.
Come on, baby.
We can all let Brid.
How old is he, by the way?
But irrelevant of that, Draza's feeling himself in this Atlanta FaZe squad. It's gotta feel good. You're going up against the team that really have had your number, especially finding a search and destroy against them. Look, you're Karachi, you know you're a good Hardpoint team, you know Atlanta FaZe are going to come into that. The search and destroy has notoriously always been fantastic for them. So to find that after Ultra really have had them pegged in the corner here.
Yeah, I was watching
majority
that,
of the season so far. To get that back, it's got to be a nice feeling.
This guy's playing with a fidget spinner, bro.
Clearly is not feeling the pressure though. My man,
what year am I in?
It's gonna fidget spinner.
Yes, absolutely a fidget spinner. Look, man, he's a young guy.
I just stay composed, bro. Can't look like you're down 2.
Again, I think
they gotta think you're like, yo.
Like, obviously they're feeling
you guys are fucked
in
to win
this
this
series, but again, this is a team that is already thinking long term. They have 200 CDL points already. I don't know if that's necessarily a guarantee that they make champs from this point on if they lose every single series from the rest of the year, but they're in a comfy spot.
I haven't seen one of those in a minute.
You get to have fun. You get to relax.
This guy's so fucking more.
And that is, honestly, that's relatively impressive. I mean, the smile's on that guy. He can bounce. What do you know? New tricks. He's like a seal.
I mean, we can't tell if Insight's succeeding, but
these guys are clowns, bro.
Is Jamie able to do it as well? Oh, balance isn't quite there. Don't put your eye on it. Come on. Insight's far off.
Long ass neck.
Far too old to climb with the fidget spinner these days.
And look, and if you're looking at the player cams, keep in mind, in game, incredibly intelligent. Don't be fooled. Super smart in game.
Oh. Well, I mean, look, I think, you know, we do like to be body language experts. Chance we have been over these past couple
FaZe monster out, chat. Game time. Map number 3, here we go.
0 down. Feel the kind of cementing that, you know, they are coming into this and trying out some things up against the best other team in the game. And that's how they're feeling about it. A 3-0, of course, they will not want it to happen. They will not want to have lost the first 2 maps by any stretch of the imagination. And they are heading into, well, their worst control map against FaZe is one where they are perfect, but Toronto Ultra will still be all smiles irrelevant. What happens here? They are playing the long game against FaZe, but FaZe for confidence, just to help them get things back up and running against this Ultra side. A 3-0 would be lovely. Heading into high-rise control, can they find it?
Yeah, absolutely. And just paying attention to the stats, by the way, it is a perfect record overall for Atlanta FaZe on the map. Their attacking rounds a big reason why. It is the life count where they have the advantage, so they can spawn trap, they can slay. But Atlanta FaZe are also nearly perfect when it comes to the objective. When they get the wipe on the map, they're so quick to triple or quad hop the zones. They'll play the objective, they'll play the TDM, they can do it all. So Ultra gonna get pushed in this one. Couple kills coming through.
Over. They're gonna get on both points already.
Double stack on
They're getting
A,
a scrap though,
maybe
so
look for the spawn
crazy,
kills, but can't get them all.
Crazy
one. Bounce back there from Ultra, keeping the map controlled.
Oh yeah, the fidget spinner giving them superpowers.
They got this where you gotta work. You gotta use your bumpers to stun somebody and guarantee a kill.
Ridiculous start to the attack. Almost playing like a search and destroy round. They don't find anything from it, but merely a touch over towards the A side. Now all of a sudden you are stuck in your spawn. And a couple of very, very good AR players going to keep you in there as well. Inside shots not quite crispy enough to find the kill. That nade from Sim is probably going to be solid, but not solid enough. Shots going to be coming in once again inside through this fence.
Nah, this spot's really good. No bullshit.
This spot is gunfights around the FaZe are significantly worse. Yet to find one apart from Sim, taking down Kleenex. It's going to Kleenex so far out. A spawn trap from Ultra. They're locking them in. Eventually,
obviously, they're on the side of getting the back.
This is truly absurd as well. I mean, this is everybody on point.
It's not the map. It's not the map. It's just the way you set up the spawn trap. You set up the same for Karachi. This happens on Karachi. It happens on Invasion. Like this map is easier. The layout is easier to do it on this map. It's not the map.
I've been trying to. This map is like the worst map in the game, even for Surge. Oh my god, yeah, it's a good ass map, bro. Seriously.
I'm still sticking by what I said, bro. Like, it's a fun map to watch because of engagement.
Like, look. To stay alive. If they pull this off, this would be insane. But I think they might actually be able to get it.
Oh, no, I'm on the clip.
Coming on through, Scrap can find one inside there to answer though. They eventually do get
them. It's a good defense from Toronto, chat.
For Ultra.
Bad offense from FaZe though.
FaZe just about survive.
Oh, drops control.
It's a good map to watch, Travis. I'm sticking by that, bro. It's a high engagement map. Fun game to watch. Bro, I watch it. Bro, I watched Subbase and Invasion Hardpoint, bro. Like, and I watched Terminal Hardpoint a month ago. Keep that in mind, by the way.
That is a wild round too.
I mean, I don't want to watch high engagement.
Like, FaZe, right? That is a decent opening break that instantly gets slammed in their face. Ultra get the map control. They nearly make some magic, but you got Scrap 9 and 2. Maybe the fidget spinner knows something I don't, balancing on his nose.
Well, then tell Tyler actually, because he picked the shorty.
Oh, shit. That's
the rank play map, right? That's the rank play strat. Hit A bomb.
Single man on the zone, and the teamwork always hyper.
How we doing, Dar? ¿Cómo estamos, Dar, brother?
Atlanta FaZe swarming the map, getting all the kills, got every lane covered everywhere. Toronto tries to go. FaZe is going to be throwing bullets down range in your face. Trying to spread the map just a little bit, but right now it is sort of the situation. If you ever end up in the situation where you're coming out of your spawn, it is going to take a serious degree of effort to try to get out.
It's always tough, isn't it? I mean, we see that.
That's a good start.
That's a good explosion, helping Toronto right there. Really did a lot of work for that.
Gunfight coming through for a BC though over towards Kleenex, but a lot of good work from Toronto Ultra coming in over towards this B side. You want to hope you have your trophies down because there is nades plenty floating into it alongside of Atlanta FaZe players. Straza just absolutely loving every single gunfight with the Renani.
See how Toronto gets out of this.
Got Celio in position to further cement this as well. And Void will find a kill pretty much immediately though. And
oh shit, the headshot multi. Oh hell. As I'm telling you, chat, ARs do not want a headshot multi. That shit, because it happens to both of us, buddy, by the way.
Happy to see high rise right now. A well-oiled machine and maybe a body on point right now on the B zone.
They're up by 1-6, so right now if FaZe could guarantee this right here without getting to the second one, that'd be nice.
Pretty quick on the rotation as well. He actually gets the intel
a little bit mixy though. Inside did a good job right here waiting.
On the right side of the map,
yeah, Inside did a good job right there.
Bodies on point.
Blow up the propane. Shoot the fucking canister.
Fairly quickly, and they're winning the gunfights as well.
Oh my god, this guy's not
going
Oh, down just a little bit, but that ever pressing.
The little cannons, you see the little gas cannons actually? In front of it, that's how it blows up. It's not by nades.
Last one right now on the zone. 2 players behind him. Can't get it done. Atlanta FaZe swarm. Only 20 seconds left in the round.
Yeah. They found one more push. Yes. Oh, the transfer.
The map is better with it.
Looking good on the draws, but he just about survives.
Toronto is going to be up by 1 tick.
Draza is
It might be Mo.
He can touch her. He can touch her.
Oh!
He's not gonna live though. He's not. There's no way he lives.
Up into the corner, wait for your teammates to come on through.
Tyler's taking forever to cut away. Hello?
Hold it down if you can.
Good job.
Just not gonna happen though. It just has no cover. Nobody else
I'm
is
seeing
able to
streaks. I
get
think he
out.
just
Good
spoil
hold
whatever
from
try to
FaZe
get this
once
streak
again,
for nice
back to
run.
back defensive holds where not a single point taken. Ticks were taken by Ultra, I believe more so than Atlanta FaZe managed in their first attacking round, at least anyway. So a minor advantage on the Ultra side heading into round number 3.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know if an advantage necessarily exists for offense and defense, but the defenses have been clean. You can just see the way the game is almost like altered when it's teams like this that are playing, where Scrap's getting a kill down B Street, and he just pre-fires where he knows the trade is going to come from, because when you're playing against teams that have teamwork like this, you know the trades are going to be instantaneous. So it alters the way you have to play. You have to step your game up just a little bit. This is a high
engagement map. Travis, like, bro, you guys.
This is just Call of Duty that is almost atypical.
I'm seeing one off streaks. Can he get him? He's able to give it.
He got scrapped, by the way. It's the second time he's gone out towards the crane. Does end up getting traded. Salvo commences. Atlanta FaZe by themselves a little bit of pressure on the B zone. Again,
point.
Happy to play the objective. Happy to stack when they get the opportunities. But for the moment, only 2 bodies on the point.
We missed our nades.
Ultra on the way over.
There it is.
Insight, not able to find an angle. Scrubs naders though. Selling will be able to find one and avoid all of a sudden these kills could fall the wrong way.
Yeah,
Here
they
it's
just had a
Ultra fan. Trying to lock something down to find one is miraculous.
That map was in 2009. Actually, this map was 2009.
Can get these 2 ticks in, maybe the third in over towards B. Trophies on overtime. Trying to survive.
Server is lagging.
Point B is gone now.
Oh shit! It's gonna be a full restart with MC Street gone. Here we go.
I bet you they're playing on a Chicago server. That broken ass server, bro.
Good teamwork there from Selim, working with Simp in that moment, or working with Draza rather, but they're getting the trades. You can see they just slow the pace down as soon as they get one zone, go back to playing TDS, get those players in their spawn and kill them. Draza on a 5, can't get the 6, but the trades are always there. You still get the pressure on the zone. It'd be unfortunate that there isn't a trophy, but right now Atlanta FaZe on offense. They do it on the objective. They do it on the kills front. The objective might be stopped for a moment, but still up on 4 lives, and with 1 minute and 45, that is so much time for Atlanta to work with. As long as FaZe never get wiped out and forced directly back into their spawn, they might be fine for this round, but see Ultra stabilized, popping themselves a bit of map control.
Can't lose them with that lively.
That comes the kills, 2 in their favor. Atlanta FaZe, this is the delicate moment.
You have 1 minute 30.
Getting the extra kills. You are consistently now working out your spawn.
Look at number 2, look at number 2.
The FaZe though, I mean, you can see them trying to take their time with it just a little bit. Trophies now out.
Yep, we shoot
working
trophies.
their way through this meticulously once again. Selling goes over the challenge, finds it on Insight as well.
Don't have now, buddy. You have to play him. He's
next we'll find him. Gunfights across the map are going to be important over this next 5-10 seconds or so, because that's going to set up how things start to roll. Envoy will trade this one out. Come on, transfer. Insight is there to find another. Still map control, not there for the defensive team, and Atlanta FaZe on the good spot. 3 lives up, onto the zone we go.
Yeah, no trophies though. That might be the big issue, right? Every trophy they throw down has just gotten shot instantly by Toronto, but
MC's getting slippery. MC's getting slippery! Oh! That's a huge bullet to land though. That's over. Round's over. You just don't die here. Literally lick it here.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
You lick it. Lick it. Lick it.
Wow. That cookie crumbles.
Salium goes huge. Finds 2. Just finds a small
my goodness.
gap
Toronto
in the
might get
defense.
3-0'd again.
And it's 2 easy kills
Who did he get 3-0'd by?
Boston a month ago.
To open up the round, fantastic work from him. Simple
Not a
there
month
to
ago. It was
seal
like
the deal.
before
1 round away from 3-0.
Before the major,
Ultra. Going over towards the defensive side here as well, Chance. They're
Capsule
going to be feeling
effect.
confident. Ultra did bring some heat in their attacking round. It's going to need to be just a little bit warmer though.
Bad.
I like the play from Selim at the end, right? Talk about
I can't believe Frozen said that, bro.
Like, small window
I think he
of
would love to join
opportunity
Carolina
as he plays around the point. There was a split second where he
I
could
bet
be
you
aggressive.
he's trolling because TJ's on the team, bro. Like this.
So he's dialed in. He is bouncing.
That's why
once again, it is Draza right now.
It's Gwen and TJ, both of them.
With 20 kills, leading the lobby. Ultra don't want that one to get away from him.
Man,
able to get the first kill.
If Perlu got that offer, he would have been jumping for joy.
He would have been doing the Dougie run.
That boy would have been grittying around.
I'll show it to you
But Envoy right now,
Oh, she has to see the clip.
omnipresent threat, able to get 3 kills, but is still basically all up to Envoy. Can't get help around the zone.
No.
That one was the joke. The other one was the joke. When he beat Joe, he just
the elite. Oh yeah, he was calling Joe a scrim player. I saw that.
Envoy somehow somehow still alive and
That was
still
kinda crazy.
begging for help.
Allow back in the chat. There's still 2 always looking like it might be around 5 though. Look at this. They're on A, they're on B. 2 ticks on B already.
Maybe gonna go Ultra's way, but eventually FaZe will get some
Oh
control,
shit,
but
what the
coming in
fuck? That
towards
looked
the A
crazy
side.
from inside
If you
POV.
can find those kills if you're FaZe, things should surely be looking good. We'll get forced away, but we'll have another opportunity. Ultra with a really good start to the round, and will that pave the way for round number 5? Drawza and Sim find a couple of kills though. We'll slow Ultra down here. After an electric start from the
Oh my god, yo, Fernando, the clip is no longer available.
Weird note, I think Drawza has been the guy to get the kills with the exploding
Swear to God.
propane tank every single round, but another team kill coming through, unfortunately. It doesn't matter, not even a little bit. Atlanta FaZe, another 3 down. Kleenex last man
How much time do you guys
trying to
have
stay
left?
alive just to keep the map
31 seconds.
37.
He's having to turn around. His teammates are stuck. He's trying to get out. He can't make it. He gets caught as well. Right back to square one. Staring
Inside's
down
having
the
a
barrel
really bad
of
team.
a
I mean, last time they played him, Inside had like an
Toronto
insanely
Ultra.
good, like
This
talking
is
like
the
an all-star
final push,
LeBron
the
series.
last-ditch
Yeah,
effort,
Len.
and you just look at the kill feed. It is Atlanta FaZe everywhere.
Animal, I
You make
guess.
a move to the objective. You're getting shot by every player on every
Nah, I don't feel like
single
anyone in this
section
lobby is
of
like
the
different to
map.
Atlanta online.
Atlanta
They
FaZe
all like
had
enjoy the game.
strangled
Obviously,
them.
the energy's always better on Atlanta.
Absolutely call
But
everything in.
some people do break with that energy. I cannot lie.
8 seconds, gotta get towards a point, but you don't want to throw it over towards the B side. BZ is there, can you get rid of him? Nothing found with the cruise missile. Drawza will find another over towards B,
Another cruise?
and Selly will call his in. The big guns are
yeah.
cold. The game might be with it as well.
Yeah,
Let the FaZe
give me a
can look it over
Drawza, give me a
towards the B side. The
Drawza
answer
fucking
is
post game.
absolutely yes, they can.
Oh
FaZe got
shit.
3, FaZe 3-0, new patch.
Oh shit. You throwing up gang signs on the camera, I see that.
Ultra. Back to the
Drawza
drawing
just threw up Alaska or some shit like that.
Learning series.
Scrappy is laughing.
Yeah, but what set is he repping?
Get burned. Long term, though, who knows how this is going to play out. But Drawza
Holy
going to have a little bit of fun along the way.
House is
Make
calling
no mistake,
online
MVP
cheese. Oh
in
my
that
goodness.
series.
The excuses are out.
the game
But
cheese.
again, against
Hate
teams
the
like
game
this,
cheese.
it's a full
Online
effort.
cheese.
Cellium also
First patch was better
spectacular through,
cheese.
making the big
What
plays
set does
as well.
Drawza rep?
Atlanta FaZe go crazy. I'm telling you, that round 10 ace, I think, had a pretty big impact, and that might be the last time Toronto ever play games in the pick and
And
bands
that
against
record
Atlanta.
is gone.
That's just stellar work.
It's not
through
get
and through.
tied.
Even Simp there in the damage category.
And the next
That's
match is
efficient. That's a
Optic
3-1.
versus Toronto.
Rise control
Optic
and the 3-0
versus
overall.
Toronto, by the way, chat.
Karachi
Next
might have
week.
even been
Next
the most
week, by the way.
impressive performance, man.
Next match
To
is
take
ROKKR
down
and
Toronto
Thieves.
for
Yes,
the
sir.
6-0 record that they had for a 250-172.
Yeah,
I
really
mean, they
good.
were on cruise control against the best hardpoint team in the game, and certainly had
That's
a battle
in
there
Chipotle.
in the
Come on, bro.
S&D. But maybe the only
Holy
question Atlanta
fuck.
FaZe wanted to get answered against Toronto, they answered and passed with flying colors. So that is a
bro.
beautiful look at two teams again. We are
I gotta send you this
expected
video,
to
bro.
battle again at the major.
100%. I think you look at maps 2 and 3 and you see if it goes FaZe's way. Not to be unexpected, but that map number 1 question marks
Oh my
will be
God.
asked. Desk, we said FaZe, well, I think the favorites were FaZe over your side of things, but I'm not too sure we thought a 3-0 was going to be on the cards there.
Did not.
It was a bit split, but no one saw this finishing less than 4 maps, right? I think we expected at least to see 2 hard points in this series. Atlanta FaZe, though, showcasing their strength across the board, and they really set the tone in that first hard point.
Oh yeah, they definitely set the tone at that first hard point to straight break the streak right
I think you
off
got the
of
wrong
bat
team,
was
Travis. I
really
don't think
impressive
you
against
can
Toronto,
roast
but I think map 2
FaZe
had
about
to be the best
online
one.
gang.
Nameless, what did you think about the strength
can't
of
believe
Atlanta
they
FaZe?
deleted
What
the VOD, bro.
separated them against Toronto?
That
Was
clip
it
is
just the
gone.
maps
That
today?
clip is so funny.
I mean,
Wait,
Maps
we
did a
get it?
huge
I'll get that
job.
out.
We got the tool.
We got the tool.
Karachi S&D, where they're like dominant on that map. I think there's 6-1 on it.
Actually,
So
unless if he
obviously they're playing
actually
with
deletes
fire
the
a little
rebrod,
bit. For Atlanta
then you
FaZe,
can't
when they see that
get
map
the
set
you
going,
can't
it's
get
like,
it.
okay,
Using
we
the tool
have
either.
to dominate.
You know that?
And there were some clear, like, distinct differences from
Is it?
this and the finals.
If you
in
if like the
finals
person
for
like
Atlanta FaZe
say
across
Spark
the two
deletes
search
the
and
rebrod,
destroys, they actually
right? Like
out
off his
first-blooded
Twitch, we
Toronto,
can't
but
get it
lost
using the rebrod.
12-4 round
can't?
count. They had that first
No, you
blood
can't.
that
With
won
that tool?
11-6. Today they were converting those first
Holy
bloods
shit.
into round wins in the search and destroy. So
Hi,
I
Joe
agree.
Shorty,
I
man.
think
I'm
the
telling you, hi,
search and
Joe
destroy
Shorty.
is massive. Having that in their map point out definitely gives them.
Wait, I watched the clip on my stream. It's not. I can have it. I literally have it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Every time
We're morons. Yeah, we're-
Kleenex would get lost. He was finding kills. Still, the other players.
That's a funny clip. Why they? I mean, I don't need to delete it because it makes him look bad. But it's a funny ass clip.
In the series, obviously, because it went to around 11. But what's insane is Atlanta was
Send
able
the
to
jet
get
ski
up
YouTube
so far
CDL
early in that
rebrod.
search and destroy, and Toronto started catching on to
And here's
what
the
they were
box
doing.
score
Atlanta
from the
FaZe was
match,
just
chat.
pushing
Here's the
out
box score
every
from the match. watch. You know we always gotta watch it, chat.
Hopefully the scrappy GG2 comedy.
0.74 from Insights, a 1.3 for MC, a 1.3 from Draza. The ARs took over.
All right, now we go to around 11, we're going to force that.
This is the mindset for the next series, chat. This is an invasion, by the way.
Just did not see it coming.
We have our monster winner spot.
Røkkr have yet to win a match, by the way, in the Major 2 qualifiers.
The whole series kicked off. Draza is joining the show, and Draza, I gotta ask you, tell me about the tweets. You were fired up coming into today's match.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to show everyone why we're the best team in the world, and I think we've been putting up a lot of hard work to show that, and we came out here and 3-0'd.
I love that you say that, John.
Crazy statement after an online match when chat they got locked in for the major.
Between qualifier 1 and qualifier 2, because qualifier 1 was solid, but you feel like a completely different player at this split.
Oh, he tweeted, "I'll show you who God is."
Yeah, I think mostly my S&D, just playing more confident with the team and make sure we're running together. For me, it's just an S&D. But I mean, listen, we're shooting on all cylinders, and we just 3-0'd them, so we're confident, and I'm happy with it.
Love it, Draws. You know, with Search and Destroy, you guys have been solid at it all year. There have been a couple things like the First Bloods. You've been #1 at getting them, 8th at converting them, getting First Bloods, not winning the rounds. Talk to me about how you guys fixed that throughout this split. It's been getting so much better.
Sadly.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's just like not scamming after we get that First Blood and taking solo chows. I did a bit against New York and it costed us. So I think it's just more so just running with your teammate, guaranteeing trades, because no one in this world can kill us. So if we're together, it's gonna be that much harder.
Draza, how do you see the competition right now? Are there 3 teams at the top, 4 teams at the top? Who do you think competes for the title come Miami in 2 weeks?
Honestly, it's just us in Toronto, but as you've seen, we just 3-0'd them, so I think they're ass, and
oh shit,
we're on top.
All right, with that comment, then, what went wrong against the Subliners? Was it just that last S&D?
Toronto have never said anything about FaZe to my knowledge, so this is the first time we'll have some.
That's why we worked so hard on it and showed an S&D dub today. So, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I think they're
back and forth.
I think they're still last too.
6-0 week as Draza gets to go celebrate. We'll see you on Twitter in a few moments.
Thank you.
All right, cheers, brother. Draza bringing that confidence to FaZe, man. And honestly, like with Slasher on the squad, they looked like a confident team. They looked like a structured team. But this is the type of guy who brings that passion, that fire to the matchup, which helps you win championships.
Yeah, he'll go up against Scrum, you know, when it comes to those Twitter battles. So they needed somebody like that.
We're going to a quick break. Before we do, a reminder, come watch Draza in person, shake his hand, get his autograph. All you got to do, scan that QR code today and pick up your tickets to watch the Miami Heretics Major 2 live, presented by GamerG.
I chat the last match of the night. This should be a banger, bro.
Røkkr, can they get their first dub of the Major 2 qualifiers? They're taking on the 1-1 LA Thieves after this.
What the? Lynn's money line?
Lynn's is about to do some things to Afro that are just you can't describe on YouTube. Guys, I'll be a kick only match low key after what Lynn's about to do.
Oh hell no!
I was gassing up Lynn's chat before they played FaZe. He had a really bad series. I mean, they kind of all had a bad series, but I was looking for Lynn's to like try to like show up against the two other youngin subs, but they kind of got bad shots.
That was insane.
That was a tough match to watch. Tough match to watch. Yeah. Thermo, correct. Thermo, correct.
The man above can.
What were we thinking, Ashley, for the last year's, Ashley?
Thieves.
Crazy tweet on the TL. Let's pull it up real quick. Chat, let's pull it up real quick. From Draza. You saw it already or what?
Fucking dog shit. Worse.
Crazy. That's not crazy. Just confident tweet. There's a tweet right here, chat. Here's a tweet. GG's Toronto 1-3-0. Fucking dog shit. Also have to say the win streak from the boys.
And we just showed it right there.
Hashtag easy as fuck.
Who built that game? Oh. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that. All right, like let's. Benzo first, bro. Bottom of the list. Start.
I'm just trying to see a scrappy rebuttal.
Is that mulch? That's mulch.
Yeah, I want to see some beef. You know what I'm saying? I want to see some beef.
The first time I met Steve, he was playing for a team called.
Well, I might have to instigate. Tag scrappy. Is it?
Tag on Toronto.
Relax. To the right of crowd.
Tag on Toronto.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Not to me. This list is unbelievable.
Chapin says, Ashley, you ready, Ashley? Hello?
Huh?
Chapin says, I'm gonna need the Ashley X keep still hyping up the boys on land.
From Alex. Third for Alex.
Well, she said it's front row.
Oh!
Sit back.
I get you front row seats. What the heck?
I don't like sitting in front row anymore.
Congratulations.
I don't like cameras in my face. Yeah.
Ah, we shy. Actually, you kind of picked a bad job for not liking cameras.
It's a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt
That's why
on.
I said in the back. I said in the family and friends
I felt pretty
section.
sexy.
My own
I looked in the
business.
mirror and thought, God.
And I need to be close to
And
the
then
bar.
I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
Scrappy replies to Duraza though. Very fast.
Oh my god! Already? Oh my goodness.
But a humble man though. LMA oh. So not really beef, chat. No beef really. You know, no beef. Just I mean, not really much to talk about there. You know what I'm saying?
I think I know what you mean.
Can you ask Craze why he was playing against Sabs the Sav last night at midnight?
Wait a second. I might have to pull up the rebrod because I had three other gentlemen with me. Yeah. That made me play, by the way.
Made you? Like gun to your head.
Gun to my head.
Gun to your head.
If you don't play, said if you don't play, address getting leaked. I said, well, I had to.
Goon says no beef from Scrappy. He knows his place. He is terrible, said Goon. Jesus, even Goon is getting involved. Like, motherfucker, y'all best stay safe on Twitter, man. Twitter is dangerous right now, man. Twitter is dangerous.
Holy hell, did you show Asa, Mac, Hydra, and Clayster Subliners Older match?
Like, yeah, you remember that? I remember. Wait, did you see that clip where Clay was like mad that they weren't like shifting the map correctly in control? It was they were like skipping control to be in a Cold War when he's playing with Mac and then Mac goes, brother, I've never played controls working at Domino's. We had control when control became a game of like in day
What do you team with? Didn't he team with? Did he with Vivid?
Yeah, he was with it was like MW. He was with
the
Vivid.
Trash Bros.
Yeah, it was like and they got second at the event. Then he got picked up.
Arlo got picked up too. I thought last year, right?
Yeah, he got picked up on Optic.
Holy hell. OGLA.
Welcome back. It's the final fight.
It's kind of crazy though, Chaz. It's the first time FaZe in Toronto have any kind of negative things to say about each other. Hey, shit, I don't mind, Chad. Listen, if the series get better, I'm watching.
It's trolly.
Yeah, I'm saying it's trolly.
3-4 and eventually a top 4 out of
Listen
Boston
here,
Major.
I mean, I guess history could repeat itself for Minnesota Røkkr. They are coming off a loss to the Atlanta FaZe.
But you bring more fire though, even if it is trolling. If someone talks shit to you, like you bring more fire next time.
I mean, about a 50-point Rio HP, a 2 rounds of destroying. They go to round 5 invasion control. So still some opportunity here for the Minnesota Røkkr. It's just about getting Lynn some help in the slaying department.
Getting Lynn some help.
Wow. Crazy as I'm looking at the numbers. They've been to 3 Game 5s in a row before getting run over by Atlanta.
Getting ran over
in the Minnesota camp. Something has to be right to take teams to that Game 5.
Yeah, I feel like you know they're
look at Vivid.
I know, bro. I know.
Feels like there's
like
that,
bro.
in each different match.
He's ready to play, bro.
You know, one thing I went back and I rewatched a couple of their series. Feels like they're not that great at tracking names, especially in the controls. Like we saw one time, like it worked out in their favor. Asim got behind him for like a minute and a half, could have spelled trouble. But one time, Shotzi gets behind them in the hardpoint, then gets behind them in the control, and the same thing happens. The same result, and it just feels like sometimes they get stagnant on the map. So that's something I'm looking for improvement on today, and then also streaking the wrong way.
Bro, Chapin, are you a moron, Chapin?
Showcasing now they're on a 4
Look at their map 5. have.
Chapin, are you okay, Chapin?
Yeah, I mean, just type if you look at their map pool, it's not that deep. They tried to play a couple
I don't mind though,
of
Chapin. You're a real one for that. I need motherfuckers that type
much negative on every single map that we have in our rotation besides Terminal and Rio. And Rio is now going to be auto-vetoed against them versus all the middle and bottom of the pack teams. So it's going to be tough for Minnesota to get out of this rut.
So you should block his FaZe. I think
Thieves forced to go to a round 11 game 5 against Miami. Another one could be in store for us, and honestly, it becomes a coin flip if that happens because Minnesota just 4 round wins out of your 3 game 5 games you've played. On the other side of this matchup, Thieves clutched up. Let's talk about this matchup against Miami. It was sloppy. It was entertaining. Ghosty fired up from the first 10 minutes of the series, and they kept.
Lamar's been playing good, really good.
Chapin,
I don't know what. You know, Chapin. He's lagging out.
Damage, by the way. Led the lobby 1.14.
To be fair, there are like a lot of fans that I've noticed in COD that like really hate or dislike certain players.
Absolutely, and
no matter how good they're doing, how bad they're doing.
When it came to that turn 1 search and destroy, because he was that solo man that had to defend A site inside of plane.
We just reacted to his
and when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, it's just about those opening duels. When it comes to those search and destroys, that is the 2 maps that they were able to take on Miami, and the reason that they were able to win those series is through their search and destroys. Now the respawns, they're keeping them close. That was around 5 control. That was within 20 points when it comes to the hard point. So they're able to hang. I think the biggest thing when it comes to this series right now is going to be that control, just because every SMG on LA Thieves has a 0.8 right now, and slaying is important in this game. It's going to be important in this series, and 2 teams that are struggling in that category.
Nameless, we've only seen 2 matches from LA Thieves. Only 2 matches with this new roster. What
they've
do
lost.
You want to see
they've gotten. They've every 3 of those games have been game 5, Chapin.
Like
so it's not like they're getting abused. Like if you think about it,
too much from that W. This is a true test versus a team.
If you think about it, like hold on, Krem just got a cut. I think Alpha just got a cut. I think they all just got cuts.
That's why they made this roster change. They also have their best control. I mean, we're talking invasion. They've never lost a defense on that map, so the maps are good for them. It's a great opportunity to get a dub.
Ali, who gets more kills today? Nasty or Afro from the UK?
Ooh, that's a hard one. I might have to go with Nasty just because he's been consistent.
All right, let's see if the maps and modes are going to support that answer. Will the AR be able to pop off while he gets invasion 3 times to start things off? A skid row for our second hard point, and we could close it out with a terminal search and destroy. Nameless, how does this play out?
Yeah, I mean, well, I just think the big revelation here for Minnesota is they're now getting rid of Karachi S&D consistently. They were losing it over and over, costing them series. So now we're going to see how they fare on term.
Don't bring up Brother Tifa. Please don't bring up Brother Tifa.
It's going to get interesting.
I guess
our scuff pick'ems, and I'm going to kick things off. They started 0-4 before rattling 3 wins off. Minnesota starts that trend again going into Miami.
Ooh, this was a tough one. This is probably the one I had to think about the most going into today. I'm going to go with LA.
My name?
I just feel like they're probably going to gel.
And you have Dan Ghosty. He's the man.
He is my bestie. He's one of my friends.
One of the best to watch. All right, let's keep going.
I'm going Minnesota Rock.
She said Dan's my bestie? Oh, no. She said he is my bestie.
With Minnesota, everyone thinks that Minnesota is getting their first W. We'll find out if the casters agree. We got I Hold Shift, the fantastic golfer. But this friend Study, who doesn't go outside.
Wow, okay.
Crazy ass dagger. Study doesn't go outside, is crazy.
I've seen Chris Puckett on the golf course. Watch out, golfing friends. That guy is a menace, and not in the ways that you'd expect. This is an interesting one, though. I like the Deskin already said there's opportunities for both sides. I think largely because of the map pool that we have here, Jay.
Oh, yeah, there's opportunities definitely for both sides.
You probably heard the broadcast.
They're happy as hell that they got a bunch of invasions, more specifically that invasion control sitting at that map number 3. But I just think if you're Minnesota, you got an opportunity to potentially right all your wrongs. I know you're sitting at
You're actually on Reddit searching up your name.
3 of the top 3 teams.
I was kidding. I don't think they said anything bad about you. Hopefully not.
Oh, it's all
got ran by Atlanta FaZe, but this common factor for all those matches have been they ain't got no ice in game 5. And now you're going up against LAT, who are 2-14 in HP. Obviously, they're led by this young man in Dan Ghosty, who's number 4 overall hardpoint KD throughout this stage. 1.14. He's taking over, but
I was kidding.
For the rest of his SMGs, like Ali said on the desk,
no, do not search my name. Please don't search my name. I'm being desperate. Do not search my name.
Sitting at the lowest hardpoint KD all throughout this
you might leave
so I want to see that guy turn it around, and this map number 1 is a good case of it.
Yeah, absolutely the case, as we will get Minnesota spawning on the left-handed side. They will get to the hard point first. Thieves just trying to feel things out. It's Lynn's nice little route being hit as, again, one of the big...
Yup, when I say chat, I said Lynn's is going to shut him down.
2 for him. Vivid following up, and there's already that SMG gap starting to come through.
There's levels to this shit, chat.
Stuff right there from Minnesota. You get the initial 3 kills. You're on the initial time. You already have 50 seconds to your belt. Now you're already going to start thinking about that rotation over towards B2. As LAT putting a lot of pressure through the middle of the map. You have Cafe, they find a break at least for a little bit of time, but it's still Minnesota coming out on top of these trades, maintaining that control.
It's just when you see the SMGs for Røkkr start like this, you get a little bit wearisome, I think, if you're anyone on the other side, because we've seen moments where Linz and Vivid collectively sometimes look like one of the top SMGs do in the league. It just comes down to will they do it on a consistent basis. That's been the bigger issue. As Vivid now flexing back to the MCW, keeps this entire left side street safe. Linz, Vivid just doing it all. I mean, it's just them in the kill feed, left, right, center, upside down, inside out. Minnesota Røkkr off to the races.
Yeah, they're doing it the Rival 9 MCWs. It doesn't matter. They are knowing exactly what is going on the map. The fact that he's still alive, all right, finally, good. Good job from LAT to take care of Vivid. Now you can approach the front side of this hill. You also have a
thoughts on Joe getting benched? I'll tell you them after this match right here.
Great shots to knock
I want to see them play a team that is not Miami. Okay, in my opinion, the worst team, and they won't game 5 round 11.
Are we going to continue to be aggressive? We need to, because
they sub Joe back in for Afro.
We don't want to be that aggressive to where we start spawning out towards Alex. That's exactly what's happening. Is Minnesota already taking a step ahead?
Well, it depends how they play, like against especially a team like this. They're getting. They just got flipped in literally fucking 10 seconds. Damn.
Entire DVD alley completely safe. Vivid even working for a little bit of finesse on the scrap time, and this looks like a revitalized Røkkr team. They are moving cool around the map.
Yeah, they're just not playing a top 4 team. This is what they're gonna look like.
Oh shit.
They're playing against a Hardpoint roster.
Not playing a top 4 team. Where's the study?
So far in the season. Give the rotation over towards bathroom. Now LAT forced a break on in again. Sending a couple players to the backside. One player playing patient through the front. They should be able to find a timing in towards Mannequin. Nasty gets it done with 2.
Oh, it's a big break. That's a
Vivid moment. Vivid was across the fucking map.
But it's still close spawns there for Minnesota.
One more chance to possibly fight back here. Good read by Nasty, and I will say, talking about debuts on a new roster change, Nasty has looked particularly good considering the hardpoint record for LA Thieves has not been all that stellar. So great stuff here from the Thieves. 25 seconds of the fight for.
I want to see how they play when Dan has like an average series, like not a 1.3, because that's just not realistic in any
Wow, clean kills across the board. Thieves will get broken, and now all of a sudden they find themselves spawning a little bit further away than they'd like to be able to contest this new hill.
Yeah, that's just too easy right there. If you are Minnesota, at least you get the close spawns over towards gas
back to Palace again.
Quickly, and they make it count.
Thank you.
As they walk away with that final 20 to 25, still keep a 55 to 60 point lead. But now you're going over towards the P4, where everyone in red play knows you're not going to get a lot of time off of this hill. You're more focused on maintaining that map control, finding the kills around the hill. And that's exactly what Linz is doing. He does get gunned down by Ghosty. So Minnesota forced now to try to break in. You have a couple players who are spawning over towards Palace, and LAT, believe it or not, they're doing a great job of soaking a lot of time here.
Yeah, this is exactly how you claw back into a game that's been a blowout to start the first 3 hard points. Get to your mixiest hill and try to find a way to earn some early time. Now that said, first 30 seconds was decent, but now you've got
that gun is fucking ridiculous,
over towards this back.
No, it's just, bro, no gun should 4-bullet ever. I don't give a fuck. It's the same way that it just happened to Awakening right there. It could happen to down right back.
Semtex safe, and wow, this has been really good from Thieves.
It is the dumbest thing in the world.
As soon as things start to get a little bit more contested, they flip the map around. This is perfect.
Yeah, this is perfect, because the fact that no one was
how does he lose that? Like, on his screen, it looks like his fucking game glitched with how fast he died.
Wasn't able to spot him, so LAT walked away with at least 20 to 25 seconds on that P4, and they're gifted the rotation over towards P5. It's now Minnesota are forced to break right on in. Awakening might have found the timing. Nope, Kremp is able to take care of him, but the rest of the teammates, they're trying to flip those spawns through back gas.
Cardi was good. Cardi, I do my brother. Cardi was good.
Nasty alerts him that there is
Cardi, I saw Cardi. Lucas linked to me like a few hours ago.
Linz,
crazy
a good go of it, but Nasty up and
is he okay? Do you know Cardi?
Finishes off the kill. Now for Minnesota, it has to be hitting from the front. And Awakening pushed aside by Afro means that, again, the alarm bells are ringing. Thieves know exactly where this is coming from.
You just got to be ready for these fights.
I've been already in a while.
You have all the proper cuts being watched, not the overextension though. As Accuracy starts it off with the first. Awakening in Linz, Awakening with the final as he finds a double on the point. They get the break with about 20 seconds left. They're still in control of this HP. And as we get into the second half of these hard points, LAT, they just got to do a better job putting themselves early at the hill, because that was 3 of the first 4 hills that we had in the game where Minnesota were winning the rotations every single time. A little bit better from Thieves. They'll be able to take this lead and blow it wide open.
No, he's here though.
Okay, 3 in a row for Afro.
The game is only like this though, because the P3 break they had. Like, it's really hard to break P3. They kind of
so we're not really seeing
Minnesota scam so bad.
Use the rival all that often. Headed out for a couple of hills, but mostly it's on Afro, who does not get away. So his streak
Linz is about to be so annoying in blue.
But for LA, still an opportunity to try to break through. Kremp nearby, looking for the contest. It's only Awakening on the hard point for now. Help nearby. as Lens is trying to play a little bit deeper. And then you've got Vivid right over the top of the tank. And yeah, the setup looks pretty darn good. Nasty trying to break from behind. And he actually kind of sneaks past Vivid, who eventually gets taken out. So a good moment here from Thieves again.
Yeah, it's a good break coming in from Thieves. Way to play patient. Work your way through DVD cut.
20 seconds left
if you want. Cafe, take control of those sides of the map.
Real quick.
But that's Minnesota instantly breaking right back on in. They're going to potentially
Only
walk away
Mods
with this
can
final 15.
13,
These
12,
have to execute this break. They also have to find a break in towards P2. So let's step aside and see how they set that one up with a listen with LA.
I'm pretty sure. One's gonna be close. I got naded. Wake's like that front green, I think. I'm ready. Take your time. Take your time. Single wing on the mark.
He control one shot. Wait, he's in broken. Run him. There's a bullet. Wait for you guys. Oh, you're not fighting on close. He's gonna regen.
I'm gonna play bit of me.
I'll come here. Across.
This tight ass setup on P2 is so good sometimes.
Yeah, it just comes down to the first gun.
How much here?
You have to get one. I got broken, always has to get one. Doesn't matter though. Look, they use wall hack the tractor. Wait, you wall banged him.
He's landing right to time. I'm needing right to time. Left the tree.
Jesus, kind of dodge for that. I think they should have blocked that.
Left the time. Watch the square. Left the tree.
Right out again. The animation is run through. Big gunfight. Huge gunfight. Afro, you gotta be good, brother. Like your teammate just died from dark.
You gotta be Iron Man right there.
Yeah, you gotta be Iron Man right there. They still killed him, but damn. And now they're gonna flip him 7 against.
Lamar knows. Look at Lamar.
The 7 just live, boy.
They already knew.
It's kind of a bad play. He's gonna get jumped immediately, right?
Nah, he's so everyone so far. He's a one-on-one right now. Child out though.
Decent moments through P2, and more importantly, when you thought that the gap wasn't being tightened up enough, here's Thieves with the close falls towards gas and the quick break back into 3J. This is looking decent.
Yeah, this is good right here from LA. Now, obviously, the energy was there when you jumped into the listening. Just too much energy at some time. I thought those guys are twisted, but they win the rotation this time around over towards bathroom. But how long can they hold? You have a player from Røkkr working his way through back gas.
This is a crazy game right now, boys. This is actually Minnesota's best map.
Potential pinch on the cards for Minnesota.
Is it?
Hardpoint was
very difficult gunfights as Minnesota try to work their way across the street, but they're finding every single one of them.
Actually, no. It's
now
real.
Forced to jump on the hardpoint, and it's wow. It's almost a little bit too easy there for Minnesota. 4 straight kills come through. Scrap time going to be earned, and now we go over the battleground that is this 4th hardpoint at the park, where again a lot of this is just fighting over the top of it, not necessarily in it.
Yeah, and this one's going to be a little bit different this time around because if you are Minnesota, you are trapping them in towards the backside of Palace. At least if you are nasty, though, you get a spawn out towards the end of gas, so you can potentially set up a pinch as Lynch tries to jump on in, tries to soak the time, makes them pay for it. He finds a double. Now the spawns flip from Minnesota. Røkkr, LAT doing a great job again at soaking the time in towards B4.
Yeah, really good evaluation on when they can get into these hard points
they gotta flip
versus when they need to be playing for the kills. You saw it from the first time you were here from the unfavored side of the hard point. Now, as you're getting some decent kills around that AS&D and over towards the Water Street, they're finding ways again to just dig into this deficit in places where you would not expect them to. Awakening trying to find his way back in, but it's Kremp who denies. So once more, Hardpoint goes neutral. We'll have a 20-point game.
The fellow
play? Just have to be able to read this finesse play out of Lens.
They should be able to like have an idea that when he time to this white though.
No one checks
this stuff.
Nobody
We've been playing a lot of matches.
He might have got a read on it, and he
been playing it so much. Like the fellow played yesterday and the day before that. I forgot who played it. On Optic.
They're gonna start off
playing in the exact same room.
They can potentially take the lead if they can hold on for some good time.
Crucial moment in this game, right here, right now. Ghosty does well over towards the old 3rd hard point. Watching this cross, making sure there's no overextension over towards the gas side. Meanwhile, Thieves, with their focus towards the front, do have a couple of members in place to try to make sure no one steps even further towards this hard point.
Lead change. Oh shit, why is he looking for breakdown?
The first Awakening from behind, taken down.
Spawns flippy though, it's gonna get crazy.
And now they have the perfect.
It's gonna be a movie ending. It's gonna be a fucking movie ending.
Now you know all of Minnesota.
It's gonna come down to P3, I bet.
Backside of gas and Afro's hold down this
hill. It was Priest, there you go. It was Priest, it wasn't Optic. It was a wrong green team.
Get naded out. Vivid trying to reinforce in towards the point, but the still here. They're still contesting. Goes with some great shots.
I mean, he got 4 bullet in it. Damn, I feel like Awakening had to win that gunfight.
They have breached that 200-point mark. Can't allow this time to go to Minnesota. It's been a very, very scrappy hard one from start to finish, but this time LAT, they're going to be the team with the better side.
Damn, that boy Afro.
Yeah, big gunfight win by Afro means that DVD control goes the way of the Thieves, which means early and easy entrance into the hard point. Now it's a 20-point game the other direction. Thieves starting to run away with a little bit of daylight. Cramp over the top, almost snaps back over to get a second.
You're dead.
That Bolin's living. Good job, Living right there. Just blind Tom.
Just tries to bail away, not quite able.
It's gonna be a movie ending. It's gonna be a movie ending. Craze. Lock in, boy.
It's gonna end P3, bro. I'm telling you. Whoever has control of it. P2's gonna be white.
Still a 15-point hard point between
both
of these
hell
teams.
no.
A couple players from Minnesota trying to think early off that rotation. It's going to be Vivid.
Yeah, that was
the rest of his team find 3 in a row, but those kills can come back to bite them.
They spawn gas. They don't know.
Spawn over towards gas.
Good ass map.
The one-on-one gunfight in towards the new rotation
oh,
on the hill.
That's a huge gunfight. You gotta get this trade. You gotta get this trade. Oh, he's not playing fast. He's lagged out.
Wow, and Linz will drop. You do get a couple of the ROKKR members that will spawn close. They can try to contest Thieves members, trying to reinforce the hard point, but the angles are not all that great.
Wow, look at the Linz spawn.
Awakening is a bit weird.
Crazy ass spawn.
Even towards Ice Cream, which has not been the case. So Thieves will get a little bit of scrap time. Ghosty coming off the old time also reduces this ROKKR setup. Thieves can find a way to win it right here.
They don't know he's behind them though.
Checking it.
Wow, they turned.
Because they waited too long. No one made noise front.
3 in the feed. LAT perfect on the setup. You got all of Minnesota ROKKR spawning. So the
not gonna lie, Dan might have soundboarded him, bro. From how I looked on the mini map.
Yeah, he could have soundboarded him.
Everyone looking right down this back lane. If you're Thieves,
Linz is definitely
can't quite slide away. Hardpoint goes neutral. This could be a 1v1 for the game. Ghosty trying to work his way into the hill, and he's able to take down Vivid. Can anyone catch Ghosty in time to stop?
You think Dan's gonna yell into the mic?
Yes, they can. It's Linz for a double. Still 20 seconds to fight for. We're not done yet. It's just down to Can Minnesota get into the hill. No, not gonna happen. After able to take a couple of eliminations.
Big map to lose, bro.
From behind, maybe both of them down.
Nah, this is a
hard. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Oh shit! Wait, you're actually right.
Oh my god.
He can't die here. He can't die there. Nah, that's it. Wait, Linz, they have one chance to fight. They have one chance. They only have one chance.
First couple of seconds are tallied. Ghosty just stay alive, and Nasty on the cross, able to find the last kills needed. Whoa, it got tight. Couple of heroic moments. I think it starts with Crimp over towards 2, and then Nasty and Ghosty win the
tough game to lose. Tough game to lose.
And that was such a bang over hard point between both of these two teams. Obviously, LAT, they're gonna get excited. They've only been able to find 2 hardpoint wins on the whole season, but add another one to the tally as they clutch up towards the very end of that game. It just started off when they started to take great time over to P4, but every single time at P5, even though Minnesota were hitting routes, trying to get it to the time, that was the hill that LAT were able to dominate. When you get back over to basically a tie game at the end of that P1, off the rotation to P2, you called it perfectly. Kremp finding 2 through the backside of Gages, with his teammates finding another couple kills. You spawn all of Minnesota ROKKR towards the backside of Palace. That's exactly what you need to do. They don't win it there. They're blessed to at least find the 2 players off the rotation over towards next. They stayed out on the hill. They close out the W. I thought Minnesota ROKKR, at least the way they started, they were going to come out swinging.
No, they got to beat them. They got to win the match.
And how much of that, and we're going to look at this when it gets to the game flow eventually. The only reason
you think if they were to make a change and say if it was Afro, you think he would even play challenges?
I don't know what Afro would do. I genuinely don't know what he would do.
60 to 70 seconds worth of their total time on the fourth hard point. We don't think
I genuinely have no idea
that to this point since the change.
Remember last year, like he never thought about it.
This kill was insane.
I love that because the first time we're there,
I have something to do. I'll look like immediately after, but after that, I'm gonna go live on Twitch after I do
around the fourth hard point, and it's right here where they're able to turn essentially what was a 50-point gap into like a 20-point gap, and they do the same thing on the second rotation as well.
Remember how bad it was. Trust me. I love laughing at it.
It's great news for Thieves in that comeback effort.
That's insane because, like you said, man, it's unbelievable the fact that they were able to walk away with a majority of that time at one of the most difficult hills to soak anytime. You got players spawning in towards Palace. There's so many different angles you have to check, but they were just not playing for that player on hill. They were playing for the kills around it to lead to the break. That eventually is what get Thieves the W at
no
the
more
very
coffee,
end.
bro. Took me 6 hours, yes, sir.
Put in the game number 1, but if you are LAT,
wait, Luke, why didn't you want to play earlier, Luke? We needed one. It was me, Maxo, and Cardi. We needed one.
You are happy as hell about
you just said the reason.
Also knocked down Minnesota ROKKR. Usually stellar at game 1. Remember the point of the season when they were like 6-1? That now puts them at 8-8. So they have just been struggling overall in this stage, and LAT they take full advantage of it.
LAT might be the best team.
That's a really good point. Yeah, we saw that time and time again throughout the entirety of the Major 1 qualifiers. Even in that skid where they were losing series, they were doing a great job in map number 1. And yeah, take a look at the gap here. So from 4 to 5, 63 to 100 points the first time we were there, and then the second time, another 20 or so points. Or yeah, about 20 another. So yeah, give them 60 seconds worth of time that they were able to earn total off of P4. that is not something we see all that often. And
Alex,
it's
DM
definitely
it to
the
him.
reason that
Let
Thieves
me
are
know
able
if
to
you
keep this
live,
game
girl.
close enough to eventually
Keep it a
take the
bug,
lead.
though. Don't lie to me.
Catches Minnesota off guard. Now you are down 0-1 in the series. You are going into an invasion trip to destroy. We have an invasion fiesta to start off this one as we take a look at the maps and modes. Obviously,
if
map number 1 goes to
Røkkr
LAT.
loses, they have to
Invasion
drop
trip to
either
destroy,
Wake or
followed
Vivid.
by invasion control, where if
Whoa.
you are LAT and
Vivid.
you see these next 2 maps, you are
a
foaming
Vivid
out
fan,
the
bro.
mouth because that invasion control, you are still, even with roster changes, the #1 team to never lose a defensive round.
Bro,
on
who's better than
invasion
Vivid and
control.
Challengers, though,
So,
Travis? Like,
starting up
respectfully.
1-0, winning a hard point, you're feeling great.
And on the other side,
What are my Reddit
this
responses?
may lead us
Those
towards
people are not real
prospecting
people.
towards a
Actually, they're
potential map
NPCs.
5 situation, which you heard the desk, and we talked about a little bit. Minnesota ROKKR doesn't
not
want to go to map 5.
No ice,
I am not showing it. It is not funny, Pesos. If it was funny, I would show it. I have trolled
map
myself.
5 is unbelievable. But the invasion, search, and destroy, before we start talking the control, because like you said, LA Thieves have been putting on a defensive masterclass there. The search has been a bit peculiar, I would say, largely on the Minnesota side. We talked about it a little bit with their opening dual win percentage.
You can find
being
that after the
pretty
major
high, but their
2 challengers
conversion
land.
rate on this map not
Oh,
so
you're talking about it
good.
at the
So
after the
just
event.
again,
Oh, I mean, Travis,
finding a way
if
to
they
use
have like a
numbers
top 8 finish
better.
at the event, they should probably make a
It
change.
just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to me. On a map like Invasion, where you put yourself in a majority of these rounds in a 4v3, how are you the worst team at converting it? It doesn't make sense. Second overall on the map.
Yeah,
when it
good.
comes
I
to
can
first
tell you
bloods.
can't stop laughing. Good,
First
good one,
on
bro.
the defensive side when it comes to first bloods.
I think I've seen that
Yeah,
before.
videos
It's
over.
quite one
conversion
of
rate.
these.
Like,
But
if
like
you're
Pat said,
Minnesota
some of these
ROKKR, that tells
teams
you
take
one
too
thing.
long to
Like,
make
we get
changes.
the first
But they
pick.
got 4th.
Let's
They're not gonna
do
make a change
anything we
immediately,
don't
Travis.
need to. We have everything in front of us. We can even allow the bomb plant and retake in a 4v3 scenario. That's better chances of us going
We
out and
don't show
challenge
every good
one-on-ones.
players off the board.
On the opposing side for LAT, obviously
Travis,
they
they
have
got
been
4th,
struggling. They
bro.
haven't
What
really
change
won
did
a
you
lot
want
of
them to
series,
make?
but the good thing for them
They
on this map
they
is
shouldn't have lost to
one
Optic.
thing that
You
they
know
tend to
that for a
struggle
fact,
with
even
is
as an
their
Optic
attacking
fan.
rounds. They're 11th overall.
They could have beat
But
Toronto. That's
everything
kind of
after
delusional. I
that,
can't
when
lie.
they get the bomb down, it's
They should've beat
100%
Boston,
win
for
rate. So I
sure.
think if you're Minnesota,
What do you mean
need to
that
stop
fight? I think
their
that was a
bomb
good
from
4th.
LA.
They
If
beat
you're
New
LA,
York.
just get the bomb down and probably not
They
get
beat
first-blooded.
every other team they played
that's
besides
the other
I mean, they
caveat.
kind of got
Just
slammed by
don't get
Toronto,
first-blooded.
but Toronto won the
So we'll see
event.
how things go. Minnesota going to be on the offense first. Bomb will be left in spawn, looking for.
Who knocked them out of the
Sometimes
event?
forgot
Optic
the bomb.
engagements
Not
by
ideal.
nades in long
yeah,
range AR
Optic.
fights, but Lens will step back, pick it up, and now we can start the round essentially.
You see LAT set up very, very default. You have Afro playing really close over towards
What do you
Canyon,
want
so
them
can
to?
avoid the
Who do you
nades
want to
'cause he
win
doesn't have a
for?
trophy system to
Who do
assist.
you want to beat for a good 4th? I don't know
It's
what you
gonna be
want them to
Awakening
do.
finding that first blood
They lost
off
to
the
Optic
player
in Toronto, like,
mid-courtyard, and
I don't
now it's all
expect
out
them
of
to beat
aggression
either.
from Minnesota up the middle of the map.
They're not going to be able to pick up anybody that can beat Optic or Toronto,
Frisky here
respectfully.
mid-tank, but as soon as that dissipates, he, as the bomb
Or
carrier, will have
maybe
to back
Optic,
up,
but not
and it's just a
Toronto.
quick, immediate reaction to the setup and information that Minnesota were able to tally together. So now Thieves are a bit in a weird position, stuck in a 3v4 post plant. Afro has to rotate over. You've got Awakening watching this, or he was. Now being contested on both sides, and wait a second, we got
Why
a
do you
3v3
give
here,
that
Jay.
up?
Yeah, Afro's able to even up the numbers.
Allow back in,
find
allow
the
back in,
timing.
allow back in. Whoa, opinions out there doesn't matter.
Intensifies teammate to take down Awakening, so with only 25 seconds left, he's able to get a little bit more information, can potentially send another player in. And that's exactly what happens. Ghosty takes down Lens. Nasty reads the
This guy's
pinch.
fucking
Now
dead.
it's all up to Vivid in a 1v3.
Bomb being defused, but Afro comes around just as soon as
if
Vivid
they
gives up
lose this
the
match,
angle.
they
Wow.
are in,
I
like
mean,
they are sit down
and this,
so
it really
bad. I
just
actually feel
comes
bad for
to
them,
a
bro.
grip of Afro finding the timing on Awakening through mid.
Because I think they're
Like, flat out,
spiraling a little bit.
Awakening
You know what I'm saying?
watches
Like
that
they
the
like
entire way
lose the
through,
game
and
for
Afro
Toronto,
falls.
whatever.
That
Like
post plant looks very
they
different.
break down. Like the
Different from
breakdown against
Minnesota
Optic was
because
like
they are 12 in
mentally
post-plants
like.
as well on this map. Everything on the attacking side, they just
You think
struggle
they're
with.
cracking?
Even finding the first blood,
You know
you're
what?
in the 4v3. It's a 3v4
cracking, the egg
retake,
is
and
cracking.
somehow,
Oh,
something
the
like you
yeah,
still
their
manage to
mental is
lose the
definitely
round
cracking.
due to some bad timings that you get there.
1000%.
But that's LAT retaking successfully. Like you said, all.
Yo, Chris, when you clean your card, do you get it detailed or do you do it yourself?
Forces Minnesota ROKKR to now change their setup a little bit.
Do I get it
Gets more
detailed?
info into
Yeah,
his
like do you go to a
cafe, sets up his
detailer? Do you get
teammates,
somebody to
and
come down
LAT
to
take
clean
the
it,
first
or
round.
do you like you clean
Big
yourself?
first round for Thieves. Nades
Yeah,
deep
myself.
over through B. alley from the defensive point of view. Thieves are fine, shrug most of it off. SMG set up here for Afro again. So look to them to maybe possibly get aggressive over towards A through this cafe window, and that seems to be the case.
And you know that Lens for the Minnesota Røkkr, potential Rookie of the Year candidate. Always loves to play around this A side. He's always
you are lying, Javo. Let me see. Link it, Javo. Link it. Your mod. You can link it, Javo.
This time, your Minnesota Røkkr. Another man advantage. Let's just make sure we're
what
playing
time
the
are you
proper
at
way. Bunny system.
I am at 50, 49, 48.
Still holds on to this mid-tank
I'm putting
position.
in 2x. I was at 109.
Vivid, who's
My shit
watching
lagged
the
crazy.
long A road. And then this crossfire set up here at mid. Thieves looking to just test it. No, not going to happen. Lynn's good for a second. And there's really not a lot of options here for the Thieves as Minnesota starts to get aggressive. Bomb carrier now drops, and it looks like they know exactly where Ghosty is positioned. Give Linz 3 in the round as Minnesota bounce back.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do if you're a Minnesota Røkkr. Just shut
what did you say, though?
Aggression. You show presence at that B point. You're not able to push up aggressively because you know Vivid was roaming in towards Broken, but Linz gets
Travis
it done
is not
at this
lying.
site. Finds the first kill, finds the second,
what happened?
and then eventually finds the final.
What was the tweet?
Himself 3 on the round. Was ready for the cafe push. They tied the game.
Hell no! I'm telling you, bro.
Back to the attacking side where both teams
now. Hell no! I'm telling y'all, bro. Like this, Craig's talking about his trolly. Like,
yeah.
Oh, it's not trolly.
So let's see what they have.
Nah, bro. Like, bro, people don't like getting. Bro, you can't. You can troll, Crazy, but it's gotta be your brothers. And then you gotta be after a match. People are hot, bro.
Cramp looking to get aggressive over this.
They can be hot. They can be hot.
Bounce pass off the wall from Linz does not quite land. So Thieves' defensive setup is
Scrappy tweeted, Keek saying, "We know about you. Relax."
Doesn't really amount to anything until Nasty finds accuracy at tremendous range down B Street. Thieves now in a 4v3.
Yeah, how much time is it left in your game?
Right from Nasty.
Minute 59,
simply
58.
for the info of anyone crossing.
Yeah, put in 2x real quick. Oh, 50 seconds. I'm at 54, 53.
They're already taking ground. Look how aggressive they are, knowing that accuracy is usually
I don't know what you tweeted, Chad, but this is the tweet. I'll put it up real quick.
Instantly pushing through.
Yeah.
And obviously, Chafo screenshot it with my stream at the bottom, so he's not trolling. Chafo would not lie about that anyways. I trust Chafo. He's a moron, but he wouldn't lie about that.
Don't get a queen transition through dark over towards B.
That's an insane tweet, bro. That is an insane tweet, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So now it's just down to Linz for a 1v3, and he is in the Bermuda Triangle of LA Thieves defenders. I mean, they're watching him from every angle. No way, no how he gets out of that. Thieves good for another clean defensive round.
And that was just Nasty getting nasty with it over towards that B point. I'm pretty sure he's able to earn the ace on the round.
That shit got 14 views and he deleted it.
Sheffield was one of the 14 views. To snap onto the third player through mid-cut. And knowing the positioning of Linz, takes down the final. Finds himself on a 4 streak, ending that round.
I can't find this
LAT starting to get that momentum. If you can get Nasty to earn the next 2 kills, you can basically put one of the offenses on your back pocket.
LMAO, keep winning it. We love it over here.
He'll regen off of it, no worries. Minnesota still playing pretty aggressive.
It's her, bro.
He is far off in the DVD alley. He's looking for more here. He may find Tiny behind this LA Thieves setup, and he sure does. Gets the kill, gets out of there. And now once more, you've got Røkkr with defensive numbers.
Nasty at least gets the info of him rotating back.
Ah, damn!
So now you know that Minnesota are just going to be setting up for
That's the beef I'm talking about!
On 2 players on the right side of the map.
I'm just kidding, okay, Jojo. I know the beef I'm talking about. I'm an in-game, but like, I guess I don't do, because now it's going to have to correlate in.
As Ghosty's trying to now take
my shit keeps lagging, bro.
Street side. It's actually no one looking in that position. It's Vivid that was going back and forth, but if Ghost can just push on through, he might find a time to win a round.
The thing about this is the Thieves would want Nasty to help join them, but he also needs to make sure that Minnesota can't rotate over defensively.
This might be a good series, bro. Like, Minnesota's
gets a little bit more extended, though, as more members for the Thieves will drop, leaving Ghosty by himself. 1v3, not a lot of time, no bomb. 1v3. The laundry list gets longer, the more you rattle it off.
Is Ashley here?
1v3 with that bomb being down still. It's not enough for Ghosty to work with. Too many things he has to check on his way out of Mannequin. Not gonna have a time to even think about that objective. So he's gonna play his time.
Oh my God! Another tweet.
Kill and eventually runs into the preem of
accuracy.
Tweet.
Quick.
Well, I've been a really big fan of this season so far. Like accuracy, ever since changing from tactical to default, he's been a completely different player.
Yeah,
man. He's been great for this Minnesota Røkkr roster.
Yeah, and it's one of those things like I think the thing about it is. The first stage, we talked about this actually when our first time.
Man, I couldn't imagine my boyfriend's a team is being my entire personality
between the SMGs and the ARs.
And DMing the whole league, waiting for the portal to take the trap. That's
kind of near the end of qualifiers into the major, and since that point, it doesn't look like that's much the case anymore. Maybe some considerations about what you get on Awakening from a day-to-day basis, but. It definitely is. This has been the fastest we've seen Lamar play in a while. I think it's what it kind of feels like.
Yeah, he's playing great, man. And they actually have an opportunity as well if they can walk away with this series W to potentially walk away with 3 and 4 again, because their next matchups are versus Seattle and Miami. Very winnable series for Minnesota Røkkr. You just got to get this one out the way. They're back on the attacking side. This time they were able to at least spot no players crossing in towards Broken. Crep finds the first bullet on an Iron player in Vivid. Now this is going to cause some mayhem for Minnesota. They now have to worry about their flank.
They will have numbers to possibly
Major
approach
2 match
Nasty,
finna go crazy.
It's just so covered down by the tractor. smoke out for Lins, is trying to isolate this gunfight, but like you said, a lot of worry about what's coming along the flank, and it is Kremp along the flank. Awakening drops, Lins only able to tally one before eventually falling, and it's just defense for defense, round after round for both these two teams.
Yeah, defensive square up, but I think if you are Vivid in that situation, you just cannot afford to die on the island for the player that's watching the flame, because it slows down everything else for the rest of your teammates. They now have to focus on their back, focus on isolating the player in the front. And
oh my God!
When you drop one player first early into the round. The LT, they capitalize on that perfectly. Nasty pulling a page out of Accuracy's playbook. When you talk about playing over towards the tractor at B. Just dancing around that one, stays alive long enough. LAT back on top.
Yo, who's gonna break up
crazy,
this
bro.
defensive onslaught?
That's what I'm talking about, though. That's the shit talk I like.
You've got Lins again getting aggressive, but for the first time, it's on the A side of the map.
Finally, it's not me. It's not me talking shit. I can just look and watch
Let's just
and
go
enjoy.
play our 4v2 on B
Enjoy.
because you know you've got players
I can just
deep,
enjoy the shit talk, man.
If
It's
that
not
would have
me.
been the consideration, the decision comes in too late.
But if I tweeted that, though, Reddit would be. Oh my goodness, Reddit would be. Holy hell. That fucking Mexican.
Obviously playing towards the backside of this track.
That guy's getting controllers every time he tweets something.
It's already been 30, making 40 seconds knocked
See,
off of the game clock.
see the two I sent you just now too?
Not have any information.
No,
so it's gonna be a
it's like,
nice and slow rotation
from a while
back
ago,
over
but
to
you'll
Cafe.
see it.
You gotta check
Like,
every
it's not
single
crazy.
corner before you decide to commit towards the spot fight.
The thing about it is, Lins has gotten a good read on this. Smoke comes out, but more hit markers will be tallied.
Oh shit!
So Minnesota will be very aware that
Trying to say sober
Thieves
up.
have tried at least initially rotated
Oh,
over
it's
towards A.
oranges?
Oh, tough gunfight. Lins, Awakening, combined. The
Really?
take down Ghosty.
Yeah,
but the
what do you-
trades
orange- you
overall
take
because
oranges
the
when you
team
take
kill
drugs.
favor that of the Thieves. The problem here is the clock.
Yeah, actually,
22 seconds, and they're still
You know that?
working
That's what he
for
means
enough
by
vacancy to
oranges.
plant. A is open for the time being.
You've never heard of that,
And a
really?
big wipe
No,
there for
never.
accuracy.
That's why
who
people
would
say
be
that.
the
If you
only
never
one
see
to really
amateurs
contest.
tweet out amateurs
Vivid
like
tries to get
oranges.
there, but shut down
Nah,
from
never.
behind. And
Yeah, you'll
Thieves
see
will
it.
get
I
our
promise
first
you've seen it.
offensive
I'll
win.
link you some tweets
That's
later.
perfect out of LAT. Even though they waste a lot of time.
I'm gonna have to
Nah,
fix
Alex,
that
I wasn't.
right now.
Somebody called me. Alex. I wasn't calling. Why would I call? Tyler's in the vicinity right now, Alex. What would I call him to tell him? He's seeing all these. Tyler is seeing all these tweets.
Over that B street through the mid cut to put them in the numbers advantage. You already had the info on where Accuracy was playing. That was over at the tractor at B. The only one unaccounted for was Vivid, but since he wasn't pushed up towards Cafe, we stick the bomb plant. You're able to catch both the players as we were trying to rotate to shut it down. But
Yeah,
LAT
Master.
with perfect post plant
I
setup,
bet we need help,
100%
Lynn.
whenever they get the bomb down, and they show it there.
Absolutely. And it's a scary moment for a while, but turns out in favor of Thieves. Now, like we said, a little bit of a cushion here with the 2-round gap, forcing Minnesota to essentially have to win this round here. They want to try to find some way to work their way back into what has been a very defensively sided game. And Røkkr, for the moment...
No, Luke, I'm not
there's some
laughing at
pressure
the
down
tweet.
B
I like the
street.
tweet. Listen,
Nades over towards
I'm just
mid,
saying, like,
though.
I like
Maybe
shit
it's
talk,
something
Luke. My
to allow
persona is
Vivid to
always
make a
going to
play,
be on
but
the side of
he
shit talk.
jumps
Does that make
over,
sense?
sees that there's a deep contest, and he will give up that effort.
Yeah, this is one
It's
of those
always going to be on the side
opportunities
of shit
where
talk.
Minnesota already found
Always.
himself up on the B bomb.
Like when
There's no one playing even
Brother
close,
roasted
so
Joe a few days ago, called the
LAT
screen player.
decided
I didn't
to
even
play
get
the
mad.
retake
I
with
laughed
their
at it because,
attacks,
like,
and
he's
even
being
the
funny
cracks
as
through
fuck.
the
If you
doors,
are being
Nasty
funny
finds
in
the
the shit
first
talk,
blood, takes down
valid.
Lins, which has been having himself a great search and destroy so far. The read comes in from
I don't care.
instantly a 4v2.
And there's
Yo,
just nowhere
LAT
Røkkr can go.
is
You
cracked.
have to fight this from the battleground you find yourself on here. Good shots from Awakening, pushes forward, creates a bit of an exit.
The reason I'm saying that I'm glad that I'm not involved is not because
door.
I'm
No
agreeing with
worries at
anybody.
all.
It's
Now
just
3
because
rounds in a row for the
when
Thieves,
if
and
I
they
was to say
look
something
like
like
they are
that or
grooving.
something like
They're
that,
starting to get more comfortable.
people take
Obviously,
what I
with the new
say
rosters,
like
a bunch
I
of
am.
hiccups in the beginning if you don't have that honeymoon stage, but
I don't know. Like
when you're
it's
playing
differently,
through a
I
lot
guess.
of these matches, when you're practicing together every
I didn't get
single
mad,
day,
I was
you're
laughing
bound
at
to
it.
get
I
better,
literally
and they're
laughed at it.
showing it here. Is they're now at point game in the game 2, search and destroy. You see the communication is flowing. Everyone is on point right now for LA. Minnesota needs to now find 4 rounds in a row to not go down 0-2 in this series.
Usually, if somebody fucks with my dog, they fuck with me, bro. It's,
They
you know,
are back on
obviously,
the defensive side, and
obviously
LAT,
you grew up
we're
in the
just gonna play
fucking
for the
maybe the
Emperor
sub
off
or
the rip.
something.
We're
I
not
don't
even
know.
worried about the damn bomb.
If your brother's getting beat the fuck up, instant is to just jump in, bro.
Read a little bit of this aggression
never
towards
to- oh,
Cafe.
shit,
Ghosty
like-
keeps taking a look at it, and yeah, there's nades from Afro towards both sides just to see if he can get anyone caught by it, but not to be. Kremp gives up his angle over through the water street. He'll be the one to collect the bomb, and it looks like efforts will eventually maybe try to feel things out over towards B, as Accuracy is the only one here, and Nasty may have seen like an elbow because he's looking right at this corner. Doesn't quite catch Accuracy. There's the info. The nade shut down by by the trophy system. We're down to 45 seconds.
Yeah, actually just stalled out 45 seconds of that game clock, but just throwing those egregious shoulders over towards the pillar. Wasted so much time. Now LAT are forced to make that audible. Right through the mid-tank again, and it's Afro again. Finding that first blood, this time onto Awakening.
Wins response. That's the bomb carrier down. Tries to smoke himself deeper out.
Yo, Alex, if you beat people up,
switching over to the rival 9 for
you
this
are
round,
getting beat up in the process of beating people up.
Ghosty also gets a small read that Vivid was looking over through the deep A street. The only question mark is where is accuracy? And he will find one for free through the middle of the map. Bomb is being planted, and it will go down successfully as Ghosty takes down Vivid. 1v1. Ghosty over the top.
Damn, they're getting shit on.
And
just as we predicted, Craze, LA Thieves 0-2-0 gang.
How about it? LA Thieves,
everything's going according to plan.
Røkkr looks stunned.
That was just too clinical, Allen. Way too clinical from LA. They needed 2 attacking rounds, 4 defenses to win this map. But the way they won both their attacking rounds was the same play every time. You're showing face over towards B. You're getting accuracy to just hold down that position, keep him at bay, and then instantly sending it in through the mid-tank. You're investing a smoke grenade, using your attacks to make sure you check out the mid-courtyard spots, but then you're just opening up those fights in towards the mid-tank. You're gaining all the info, you're shutting down the players around the cafe, and then you just getting the bomb
gonna go
down
crazy
for
with
free.
this information.
Perfect game plan from LAT from start
How many
to
videos do you
finish.
think he's gonna put out?
Obviously,
Maybe 3 or 4.
Performance from Nasty, just shutting down everyone who was trying to go over towards that B point. That bomb site was his, but now they find themselves up 2-0, and if you're Minnesota Røkkr, you are forced to now again try to complete a reverse sweep. What the hell happened to these guys? I don't know, Al. I don't know.
It's one of those things, man. Like, you know, we got done singing the praises of accuracy. He finishes with what, 1 kill, 2 kills?
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's hard to like
you ain't doing the find the flicky is crazy.
You know, to be fair, this is a conversation point that doesn't
that's
just
different.
extend
That's
to Minnesota.
not
We talked about this with the Thieves too, because you and I have been watching Joe this season Cammy destroy the Challengers Elite season.
Different times though, for sure. Different times.
And it's
different
just like you
gens,
couldn't point to one
now
player
the
in
youngins do
particular.
be
It just kind of feels like the team is
keeping that thing on them. I cannot lie, bro.
Working with one another, and that's not good news.
Boxers get TT 100%. Are you crazy? Travis 100,000%.
Yeah, the number 1 defensive team that we have, 12-0, absolute perfection on that defensive end. If you are Minnesota Røkkr and you can't figure out how to win at least 1 attacking round, this is probably going to be it.
Ever since
that would be crazy, because for Thieves, they haven't played a lot of series yet in this qualifier, but they still have a pretty winnable schedule in front of them. So a 3-0 here could do wonders towards setting them up for
I don't think he's been in that much of fights
Miami.
to have
That's
CTE, Travis. I think he's just he's surrounded by a bad group of people or make some bad decisions maybe.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Have I seen his tweets? Yeah, I saw his tweets. Or I saw one of his tweets earlier, like a video.
Three minutes, bro? 3 minutes? No.
Holy shit, bro. What a day of tweets, man. Focus can't win and just say GG's, bro. I guess, Chris.
I love it.
I love it. I love it.
I actually didn't know that orange juice thing though.
You've never seen that. Bro.
Never.
There's people.
I mean, bro, I'm new.
The players have tweeted that all the time to each other.
I haven't. Maybe I probably have seen it, but I just didn't know what it meant. Type shit.
Luke, you DM me a video of someone that has me blocked, Luke, but I saw the video because somebody sent it to me. I gotta walk out. I get this. I don't know how that doesn't scare people, bro. I would not be able to work out without shoes or without open toe shoes or anything like that, or even with socks. I mean, you can't with socks and every like fucking squatting or deadlift something like that. You want to have flat foot, but fucking free weights, like bro, you know how you said you could drop a free weight or something? Ah. Oh, Travis, ask Lucas. Matter of fact, ask Goon. Goon will tell you.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty.
That's a long ass 3 minutes, bro.
Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Travis just mad. Travis, you are sub to his Twitter, bro, for free selfies, bro. Why are you role-playing in the chat, my dog? You are paying $5 a month to give more selfies, gang. Like, we're onto you, bro.
Welcome back, everybody, as we have what could be a very, very, very random 3-0 all the way through today. The thing is, you know, for Minnesota, it's just been one of those
Remember,
things
chat,
like,
Goon at Røkkr 3-2. I had LA Thieves 3-1.
On the other side, I'll be honest, Thieves are looking real nice with it, and you've got the opportunity here on Invasion Control to do what you've pretty much done all season long, and that's stay perfect on defense.
You could just tell that they are starting to gain that
I don't think we have anything in common, to be honest with you.
When you make a roster change at the beginning of the stage, you swap out 2 players.
Oh, we both stream, actually.
We both stream. A lot longer than a roster does too. But finally, they are starting to get some footing. They're starting to get some confidence in their gameplay as they find themselves up 2-0 in this series. Everything is working for them. Now you're going into an Invasion Control where you couldn't be more happier to see this map and mode at game number 3. Yeah. Like we said it overall throughout the season, they are the number 1 defensive team. I know that's the second.
But no, it's not crazy. You can subscribe to whoever you want to watch.
12-0, have never lost a defensive round yet. They're number 1 in my mind. So if you're Minnesota Røkkr, that has to be something that you have to change.
And the interesting thing about the individual breakdown of those stats is
LAT's never lost a defensive round on Invasion.
Yeah, Alex, I mean currently though, Alex, like currently, like comment right now, like not past tense.
Here for Røkkr
when you say that.
Offensively on this map, they're actually pretty good at capturing ticks on the offensive front.
Both
and we're already
okay.
seeing that come through. So the first will get locked, second potentially on the way as Linz is playing a bit of a buffer right in front of the zone.
Yeah, they were just doing the easy work out the way, trying to get beat, done and dusted as the second segment is off.
You can't say the default ones are like both are human beings. Like
nasty, but his teammates now fall around him. Gotta try to stay alive as long as you possibly can, and unfortunately, it's not long enough. As LAT send 3 players to the respawn, accuracy the farthest player pushed out, he falls. So now they're in a little bit of a trap. If you see Awakening on your minimap, he was actually able to sneak on by, find that free kill, and stop the clock over at A.
And the only decision-making moment here for both teams is, do we even bother with A, or
we have a lot of things in common, guys. Thank you.
Try to get back over towards B. Thieves trying to work back through the middle of the map.
Okay, Alex. Okay, we have a lot of shit in common.
Decently.
We both have hair. We both get haircuts.
Tick of progress.
Both wear glasses.
No, he didn't.
We both have iPhones. Shit.
Like,
thank you guys. I didn't even realize how much shit we had in common.
Wow, Awakening just trolled.
There really was not much of an opportunity to do much else on A.
Yeah, there was no opportunity for them to go over towards A, but Awakening did a great job of at least pulling a couple players from LAT on that side of the map. So
wait, like that one you know about me, Alex. How do you know that one about his?
Respectfully, get out of your spawn. It's not going to be easy though, because LAT, this is what they are good at. They are good at holding strong on a defensive setup. They only allowed 3 segments.
I can't lie, I do not have Tinder, nor do I have Tinder. Any dating apps on my phone.
We're able to catch a couple of players rotating from the deep side at Palace. Nasty, the one alerted, as he's going to be the next one up to try to catch some players on rotation towards A. And ROKKR have done well to stay alive to this point, but there's still a lot of work to be done before they can even see this A zone.
Orange just crazy. They're trying to save me sober up.
Towards the overextension.
Because you're
Afro right there to meet them, finding the first.
One there between me that,
initial trade.
I'm not Mexican. He's not Mexican.
Thieves to reestablish some control here through this B lane. And now it's just down to Ghosty to make sure no one crosses over into A.
Yeah, we just got to get back to the cafe if you are LAT. There is a player from Minnesota ROKKR already pushed out, but Nasty across the map now finds himself on 5 in a row, trying to snap for the 6, but Vivid takes him down. Tries to set him back to find 2 of his own, but at least the trades are there. So now Minnesota ROKKR with 45 seconds left on the game clock, 10 lives remaining. They have an opportunity to work through the overextension. They already found a couple players on their team over towards the blue area.
Afro playing very passively. Awakening just trying to sneak through the shop side.
I will admit though, nighttime is the hardest time in regards to
Afro not able to slide away though. Accuracy now opening the doors over towards gap side. This would have to be the final approach though for the ROKKR. Nasty inside of Rugs, completely taken down by Lins with the good wall bangs. Ghosty still just trying to hold his life inside of A. He doesn't have a lot of help here though, and Vivid just walk up to him with the Renetti. Last player left is going to be Crimp over the middle of the map, and as he drops, Nasty on the cross, almost finds a second, but the stack is in. First tick of progress is going to be good. More possibly to follow as Vivid has a good stun lock in place.
Lens is scam.
Vivid, no, not able to find the kills.
I mean, it don't matter, you still get the tick.
Second tick of progress gets locked.
And I get it.
The Thieves did a great job, more specifically Nasty.
I mean, that's
still good. That's still good. Fight and then getting a second player one
I'm not gonna lie, Awakening killed that round.
Fly right through Mannequin, instantly put you guys in a 2v4. The last 2 players from Minnesota are spawning all the way at Palace, so they had the numbers for the reinforcements. Even though they only allowed 1 segment at A, they still stay perfect on that.
I wonder if they pour anything they want in that fucking cup. That little ass cup, bro. I fucking finished that cup between fucking rounds.
Yeah, and again, that was
why did you using like monster shit?
So you again have to give a little bit of credit to the fact that the defense recovered as fast as they did, but I would say more importantly so for Minnesota, that is a heck of a way to start, able to get at least the first tick of progress at A, nearly able to get a second. May have them wanting later in this map, depending on how far we go, but overall, not a bad opening offensive effort. Thieves on their attempts, making it move straight towards B. First blood is all that's needed.
I hate shooting through those steps.
And start making progress.
Working their way up their B. They want to get the easy one out the way, but unfortunately, that team nade starts off the tumble effect as they go 3 dead in the feed. Minnesota ROKKR able to reinforce with more bodies. You just got to take care of Nasty. Great work out of accuracy to slide right on in.
Secret, I'm not saving a spot, bro. If you're ready to play, you're ready to play, bro. That's gonna save a spot.
Already been 30 seconds knocked off the game clock, and they don't have a
you are ready to play whenever we need some for
you gotta make up for it. You gotta make up for it.
You're ready to play.
Ghosty gets at least a look at Awakening playing over towards the bridge.
Who's in my call?
Shots are perfect. That'll allow him to get on towards A. So this feels very
Alex loves it. Why does Alex love messing with us in general?
Opposite from what we had from last time around. Vivid stun not gonna land. Ghosty decent shot there to support. Thing is, ROKKR 3-man committed to the defense, rotating over towards A, and with the kills off spawn, Thieves will get on, stop the clock at 41 seconds, and start making work happen again on B.
Yeah, you just had to take down accuracy. You do a great job of doing that if you are Crimp. This little stack is going to come in. First segment already complete. Great read out of Ghosty to read the player going on the pinch. There's another player going on the pinch, though. Are you going to find the timing? I don't think so. They're just going to walk right on by, but accuracy gets it done through the front end. He finds 2, and now only 35 seconds left. LAT, they need to get out again.
Bro, why did he call you Bob G?
Big miss right there. Crimp was kind of walking along the Palace wall, never popped up to take a look to see if anyone from Minnesota was trailing behind that play.
Are you being serious or are you trolling?
And now things become very dire. Accuracy having himself a hell of a round here. 13-9.
Hello?
One of the biggest defensive
I'm sorry, bro. I was a little bit funny, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Happened over towards B.
No, I'm saying like,
over the truck.
do you not get why?
No, I got why. I just like, you don't sound like him. Like you just
not gonna happen at B. It's gonna have to be Afro on the A zone. He's able to jump on for 2.9 on the clock, but there is a 7-life lead. ROKKR are trying to feel things out on their rotation over. Afro would have to go God mode to try to get this first tick locked in. He will. So now hold on a second. He's pulled again. ROKKR over towards this A zone. They're going to get B off this. Second tick of progress is on the way. And with a double stack, this third is going to get completed.
This is perfect. This is a perfect play from LAT. The fact that they're able to single-handedly walk away with 1 segment at A. You push, like you said, those players from the ROKKR. 3 players at that A point.
They're up by quite a bit of lives, though.
This time by a minute.
Crazy ass What's good with these guys, man?
At least in the second column.
They're broken, bro.
I'm telling you, no, they are. Bro. I think that has broke Thieves the fuck down, bro.
The pistol, find the final kill onto Crab.
Like, if they just 3-0 Optic, I deadass think they could actually be up.
This did not look like one of those rounds.
Be 2. They could have beat Boston.
They should be 3-1.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of people out there watching.
No, I think they should. I think they would at least be 2-2 because I think they would have lost to FaZe in Toronto anyways. But they would have beat Optic and Boston. I think they would have beat both of them. When they win this match, they would be 3-2.
Yeah, I meant to. Yeah, 2-2. I forgot they played. I forgot they played.
The only thing about it is, with both teams being successful in opposite ways,
oh my
ROKKR
God,
being a good offensive team, obviously Thieves being a great defensive team.
Shit.
Now all of a sudden you look towards the life gap that was just created in that second round as being a potential tiebreaker situation. ROKKR still hold an edge, as marginal as it may be.
Same with Kremp on the other team. That's surprising.
Back on the attacking side now. To earn some more segments.
They still not over the chat. I could still see a reverse sweep happening potentially here.
Different of a start off. Do we try to commit over towards A, work on that side of the map, and open it up?
What's next map again?
Or do we just go for the easy route over towards B, stack it, get that one, and extend time by a minute? Because it was a 2-minute hold last time for LAT on the defense. Like I said, all tied up in segments. So if you are Minnesota, you got to make sure we put ourselves in the advantage in that situation.
Nice route by Lens, almost 2 free, just right through the middle of the
right
map.
up the middle of the map.
No one looked at him. Wow, that is buy one get one special. It feels like, as the first tick of progress is already done, second on the way. You've got Thieves likely going to have to chalk on this and just try to see if they can make life hard in the rotation off the exit.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. They don't have the bodies. They do not have the bodies. Accuracy now with 2. Lins finds his third. He's already aggressively pushed up towards blue.
I mean, look at the defense. Look at the offense. Excuse me, good. Like their offense actually. Oh shit!
Spice and Afro and Ghosty combined for 2.
What?
Great shots out of them.
Disgusting shots. Wait, I'm behind you. What time
is the trade going to be there? No. So he's able to finesse his
210.
life, but for how long?
210.
Still LAT.
That's like a second.
Right in front of him.
It's going to require some more heroics by the feel of it. Decent bounce back.
No, now I'm at 202, 201, 2 minutes.
You got 159. I'm at 151.
Right now.
150.
Catching out his prey. Oh, clean secondary shots. Ghosty able to take down Vivid, so it's just accuracy in the point for now, but Kremp is the one that has to rotate over, and there's not a lot of help behind him, so this very well may be another tick of progress earned by ROKKR.
Yeah, accuracy just made the 3,000 IQ play to just keep the trigger discipline over towards the right tree, set up
What's
for
going on
the
TL?
second,
Sam, bro, don't ask me, Sam. I have no opinion. I'm just a bystander, my
the rest
brother.
of Minnesota ROKKR are doing when you get a player to drop
Twitter's
the 2
fucking
Ps
crazy,
and
though.
instantly into the point.
I can't lie, I love beef, bro. No matter what, no matter who it's like, no matter what's happening.
It's
all entertainment. It's the internet. You can't take it serious. It's just the internet.
Force their way back on in, but this time it's Lins. He's already pushed up in towards the point. If he can win this one-on-one, he can pause the game clock. He's just
to be fair, though, I can't lie. They were like,
unfortunately,
some of the things that they were being said are crazy. Like, I can't lie to you. Like, if you said some of those things in person, they might be fighting words. Like, I can't lie to you. That is my only opinion on it.
Once more, here comes Thieves again. Awakening is caught looking the wrong
I don't even think I said that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
How many times are we going to see Thieves re-break this A zone defensively in such quick form?
Oh,
it just can't be that easy, Alan. It can't be that easy. You're finding all the right kills. You're not looking at the right positionings. You're just allowing LAT to reinforce easily. It's already been a minute.
I'm not saying they are fighting, Travis. I'm saying that it's the internet. You can't fight. What the fuck they gonna do? Fight through the internet? You can't fight through the internet.
So if you're LAT, you gotta make these fights count. But accuracy again, making it happen. Lynn's there for the trade. They're able to pause the game clock again.
Yeah, an E-fight. An E-fight.
What's the follow-up from Vivid through launch? Problem is Afro's almost able to sneak
back
in once more.
Well, they cursed them, bro. This is LAT's first defensive loss on Invasion.
Only 5 lives as well for the Thieves. Second tick's gonna be locked. Ghosty.
Oh, wait a second. Hold the phone.
Connects. Couple of kills
Free come of hell.
Look at the lives. Look at the lives.
Awakening's the last one.
Just a few hard irons here. They have like 1.5 pushes realistically.
I mean, 4-9 though. They just get guaranteed 2 trades. That's it.
Pretty sure someone just child from the hill.
They'd have to super scam here.
Let's just
Number 2's
in
Unfortunately, you lose that
Wait,
gunfight, and now LAT
motion,
with
they
4
gotta
lives
go
remaining
to
have to
There
be
you go.
perfect on the defense.
Shit,
Lynn
you
starts
can't
it
down
off
like
with
that.
great shots onto Afro.
you just can't
No
get
more
shit on like
respawns.
that.
25 seconds left. Will LAT lose
They
their
can still
first
do it,
defense
but
ever?
because they're taking it forever. Look how slow they're playing.
That timing.
Look how slow they're playing, bro. Like, yo, you gotta take advantage of that lead, Twinum.
It's
Oh,
not
bro.
even really
Oh,
about
they didn't even see the brother.
This is just a 3v3.
Oh, he can't shoot that card.
Towards the zone. And wait, Minnesota are trying to play
shit.
for the
He can't
kills.
shoot that
They're able to
card.
isolate
They
on
still
the
won it, though.
Crimp, But
Yeah,
Nasty just goes
2v4 here.
prone. He just can't die. That's it. Shots
oh my
good
God,
for
Linz is hit.
Awakening. Last player is Ghosty, and he will drop. 5 ticks earned for Røkkr
Damn,
on the
bro, like
round,
they-
but more importantly, the offense won.
What if Crim just lays there
that
and
might
just
be
gets it for
GG.
2 piece? They lose.
Minnesota
Like, Crim
Røkkr
just lays there, like they just
maintained
lose.
too much map
Or
control
if his bullets went
every
to the
single
car.
time
Yeah,
in
like
those
one of those
gunfights.
two,
Even
they
when
probably
LAT
lose.
got a clean 3 to 4 dead, they
Right,
could not
this
push
game
up
is
on the map
ass for
because
that.
Minnesota were already coming off spawn. So you didn't want to get any bad timing, but they didn't get it done in the segments.
This
you
could go
walk
my
away with
5
5,
secret
you get it done
easily.
in the slaying. You put
I wonder
LAT
whose
now
pick
with
Skid Row
1
was.
of those losses on their defensive end, and I said it in the beginning of the map. If you take away
Yeah,
one
definitely,
attacking round,
definitely
that might be
LAT,
just enough to call GG.
Røkkr has good
Now
sides,
you're
Skid
up by
Row.
5 segments. You're on the defensive side. This is all
That's
Minnesota
dangerous.
Røkkr, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's going to have to be essentially a perfect offense by
You
tick
stunned himself.
progression if teams were to have any way of getting back onto the defense, because the life differential is significantly favoring that of Røkkr. So if they tie the current ticks, it will go down to who has the most overall kills.
That
so,
is true,
like
Alex.
we said, Thieves would have to perfectly win this offense by tick progression if they want to see defense and Cramp almost puts on a world star display while the rest of the Thieves get on towards B.
That was a snap on for the 2.
Okay, Alex, we'll see in a
Obviously, if
second.
you are LAT, you walk away with these 6 segments, you're going to guarantee yourself that defense. So it's all about winning this attacking round, extending this map a little bit longer. Now the second segment is about to get complete. Here comes the third time now, extended by a minute. But this is where you got to make sure you make up for these kills. You cannot get outslayed for 2 minutes where you're just trying to fight out of your base.
Wow, what a
If
challenge
they get
from
more than
Linz.
2 ticks here,
Decent trade from Afro.
LAT
Keeps this
has
over
decent.
extension play alive. Keep your eye though on Vivid. He is playing over towards the water bridge. This is really the only option here for the Thieves, and you can see Røkkr are very aware of that. Defensively, everyone off spawn is
walk
just
right past
looking
him.
over towards this back spawn position. Accuracy still having himself a fantastic
Accuracy's
map.
going crazy.
Able to continue to lock down top
Dude,
blue.
Lamar's been frying in this
He's
game,
just
no
shutting it
bullshit.
down in those AR lanes, making it easier for his SMG.
I wonder what's happening with Awakening. His confidence, some shit out of game or something. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy.
Players overextended through gas.
Dude, Jesus.
Now you just gotta stay pushed up because you know that Vivid is blocking that left spawn.
Was he better
No
on
one is
land?
coming left
Like
street.
a
All
lot
we have
better?
to do on spawn is focus
Awakening
on
on
going
land?
right, and they're doing
Yeah,
a great
like-
job
like
of doing
when
that
they got
so
fourth?
far.
I don't know if
As
he
that's
was a
been
lot
50
better. He
seconds
was-
knocked off the game clock, and
I
LAT
wouldn't say
have not
better.
been
I
able
would
to
just
get
say he was
close towards the
maybe a little
same
more
point.
consistent. Like,
Accuracy will drop. Cramp
I
is
don't know
still
if I just
looking
did
to
one
see if
better
there's
than
anyone watching for the spawn.
okay.
He has scouted out Vivid. Lynn's trying to be here to assist, and the kills are perfect for Minnesota.
Goddamn accuracy.
Down to 55 seconds. The life lead continues to grow, a 6-life margin, and Vivid is not done yet, holding over towards the spawn cross.
That's
He picks up that kill as well, earns himself the cruise missile, but it already might be a GG. As LAT do not have any map control. They're trying to find a way out. Finally, they take down accuracy towards the B side of the tank, so you're forced to overextend. But with 35 seconds left, this is basically your
that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit.
And
The
they
heady
just
is so
line
good,
up
bro.
One by one for Vivid. He's already pulled out the tablet. Cruise missile on the way. And this will be where
Lamar
the
already
nail is.
almost-
The coffin in
oh.
map number 3.
Lamar almost has as many kills as Awakening has engagements. That's great, Lamar. That is fucking crazy.
I mean, get away
Lamar.
from him for the pistol swap comes out. And even got
That's
Lynn's
crazy.
top palace. I mean, this is insulting. As Røkkr will dominate for the first time in the kill feed. And with that,
Next
also
shot.
here in the map number 3, a 3-1.
Yeah, Chad, this is a game 5 in my
That's enough
opinion.
to get the Røkkr boys
Minnesota's not a bad
Yeah,
skid
it's
row
just
team.
so
They're a good skid row
difficult to
team.
get out of the invasion crucifix. When
Did you
go
see the
for it
Minnesota
there, you
like
also give them
map
a streak
5
to the
round
player
count?
who's playing the left side of the street.
Yeah, they're horrible
Vivid
game
on
5.
spawn, rotates
Yeah,
back,
it's 4
picks
and
up B
18.
street, finds
They
another
fucking
three,
insane.
calls,
4
whips
rounds and
out the
3
tablet,
3
picks
games?
up another 3 with the cruise missile. That was just too easy for Minnesota Røkkr on the defensive end. It just simply came down to them winning that attacking round. It wasn't done in the segments. It was simply done by slaying. And that's just a good job of them not going forward dead at the same time. You never give LAT an opportunity to put you in that headlock setup. But they stay alive
Nasty
a
has
little bit longer.
5,600?
I don't know, man.
Damn.
This is the Minnesota
Poor guy.
Røkkr we know. They are never going to go down without a fight. they're always going to try to fight their way back in. And when you get great production out of your main AR in accuracy, 6,300 damage, 25 non-traded kills, he went off. But then in the opposite side to him, you have Vivid, 30 and 17, 24 non-traded kills. Everyone played great for Minnesota Røkkr to keep them alive in this series a little bit longer.
Yeah, he's the 25 and 19 from Linz as well. It's just everything seems to have been clicking right there for Røkkr. And outside of a couple of moments that you say, whoa, boys, let's not scam. Hey, fact of the matter was, every single round was a winnable one, felt like, for the Minnesota Røkkr. So they extend this series to a map number 4. And I think, like you mentioned, the big news here is that you've got accuracy really waking up. Your SMGs looking really polished as well for Røkkr in every single respawn we've had so far. And that's great news when you look at a Skid Row coming up.
Yeah, the Skid Row is going to be massive because LAT, they're sitting at 0-2. Obviously, they only have 3 Hardpoint wins underneath their belt. And none of them, unfortunately, come in towards the Skid Row map. But at least for them, one stat that really does stand out, and it can pay a dividend factor of them walking away with a potential 3-1, is that they are #1 in rotations. On a map like Skid Row, where you can set up properly for the P2, when you can set up properly for that P5, those can basically be guaranteed 60 points. The only thing they look at after that is the hold.
I knew the games were going to be good today. I didn't think Twitter was going to be good today.
You might be putting yourself in the best possible situation to set up properly, when your setup after that is easily broken into. And I think that's the capitalization for Minnesota Røkkr to try to break back in, because they are 5th overall on that map.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And like you mentioned, it's not just the fact that LA
I went to church, went to the store, came back, and I went live as Biscuit. That's all I did today.
That is because
that's all I've done so far today. Still
point differential map they've played in Hardpoint. On average, losing it by about 70
I have something to do on
points.
like at 6, and it'll take me like an hour max, and I'm going live on Twitch for code names and rank.
Not been able to do so yet. Is there any inspiration though, kind of looking back over and reflecting on the patterns and trends of map number 1 that you sit there from either side, whether it's Røkkr or Thieves, and say, if you just do this again, or maybe it's slightly better, that map 4 could be really prospecting for you?
I feel like Minnesota Røkkr, if you come out
Criminals
the way you did
last
in
map
number 1 and win the first 2 rotations,
that's the game 5 that it was last time against Miami. He won game 5 on
P3.
Terminal.
If you're spawning, if the opposing team spawning at the P2 area, it's basically another full 60. So winning the rotations for Minnesota Røkkr can force that game 5. On the opposite for LAT, they just can't start off slow. You have a map like Skid Row where it's going to be a lot of insane gunfights, especially with the SMGs.
That's definitely
the ARs need to be ahead of the game, because you know accuracy and awakening are going to be setting up properly for those next hills, so you have to make sure you're ahead of that.
Actually, I don't know. It depends.
Okay, I like
Didn't
that.
accuracy like break his pinky?
He fractured it a little bit or something like that. He was trying to dunk. He was dunking on Linz. I don't know why Linz is like fucking 5.
Gives the ability and the
5 or
liberty
6,
for a player like accuracy or awakening to rotate early.
Dunking on his teammate, that's 5-5.
You don't really have a hard point in this map that you look at and say, this is a 50-50 hill, and so if you can find a way to win more time like they did on the 4th hard invasion, then you can cut back into a lead. Like, you have to be able to rotate better than what we saw on Invasion. You're not going to have a lifeline of being able to scrap together points.
Yo, Chifo, what's wrong with Chifo?
Like you did for map number 1. So
wait, you can say that word on Twitch now. I swear to God, you can.
How much do you think starts and ends with what you see out of the SMGs? Because
it's never been TOS.
You know, coming to this LA Thieves team and not really able to put together the numbers that I think that they were hoping for out of him.
Yeah, I saw Karma saying it earlier. Or not earlier.
It's also because he wasn't really playing a lot of SMG maps with this roster. And then you also run into Optic Texas on a map like
Twitch?
where you're probably not going to have fun. But now you find yourself up 2-1.
Yeah, might be back.
Had
Holy
a
shit.
great
It's
map
crazy.
number 1 alongside Ghosty. Actually, everybody
Like if the
played
GOAT is
great
saying
map
it,
number
anybody can say.
everyone had their moments.
Matter of fact,
now you're going into a map number 4.
Matter of
You need to try to close this one
let's
out.
try it out.
I know if you're Minnesota Røkkr, you don't really want to see a game 5. But if you win this one, you are
bring
going to. So the ice has to be there for Minnesota Røkkr to even make it there. If you are LAT, you walk away with 2 hard points. Oh, you best believe this roster change was good.
Yeah, I'll tell you. All right. Inspiration possibly brewing here for the Thieves. Røkkr just trying to play salvation.
This is a game 5, bro. This is a game 5. No bullshit. I called the game 5 after the control looked like that, the way that it looked. I'm calling game 5 now.
I'm thinking a big map out of Vivid here.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Vivid. Vivid's been playing good. I mean, Vivid and Linz are playing good. No bullshit. Like, from the obviously I didn't look at the stats too much. But the first Hardpoint, the control, they both been front.
Unfortunately, you have to play FaZe next, but then you also have Vegas
Yeah, look
and
at
LAG in the
look
mix.
at
So
their
there's
rotation, hold,
these
and
two
break
teams
percentage.
to kind of surprise us based on their starts and maybe find their way into a winner's bracket. over in Miami.
They're 2-2 on schedule. Oh, no,
you walk away with this one, you basically set yourself up to guarantee a winner's bracket spot. But if you Minnesota Røkkr, you walk away with this map, you can still keep that fight alive, as they're the team spawning not on the preferred side for this P1 HP, but they're the team initially in the time. LAT, they need to get a move on it because you already have to play at least hit a route through tunnel.
Holy shit, I thought
finding
it
a
was
couple
going to
kills around the map. They do have the numbers, just have to
saw
find
that
the trade.
next
It's
to
all
the
on the back of the map. Bro finds 3 to start.
If Vivid just making a mess of the opening hardpoint actually forces the Thieves to have to kind of recommit over towards P1.
The big kill.
Nasty now looking to contest this rotation towards the second hill early, but accuracy's already in position. Vivid watching over the top of them, and I think at this point, Thieves will have to sit here and say, all right, we need to take every single second we possibly can here at 1, because there's no way we're getting a recontest over towards 2 anytime soon.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to break towards P2.
Wait,
the best hill ever
what?
He's lagged out.
Now you have Minnesota
No, wait, you said that nade didn't connect.
That nade hit him.
Wait, it didn't get hit mark on the screen.
With the player potentially
it definitely hit him. I saw Vivid's like screen move.
Now, even though LAT walked away with 30,
didn't get hit. The guy that threw didn't get a hit marker though.
With ease at this P2.
What the fuck? That's why he did that. That's why he ran through.
Vivid trying to get isolated, but all of LAT, they're trying to apply pressure through Ticket and Garage.
Afro on a 5?
The Afro does take down 1. He's on a 5. Let's slow this one down.
You feel like he's big on this map.
Yeah, he didn't get it. Number 1 is through though. Number 1's through. Look at it.
They know. They know.
Hold on a second. Ghosty gets up, but not in.
Don't matter if you're through. We gotta get through 2 more brothers.
That back staircase, and once more,
I
Thieves push down 30 seconds to fight for. They do take care of Vivid.
Nobody ever gets through for free.
Oh, what happens is you gotta stick to the GP on GD.
On GD?
On GD, yes sir.
That is not terrible news here for Thieves.
You never heard Lamar say that?
Yeah, that's perfect if you are LAT. If you're accuracy, you just simply do not want to commit to that gunfight. It's already scam number 1 out of the Iceman. Now you're forced to hit that early rotation over towards P3. They are going to be the team set up early on. But you already have players like Nasty trying to contest from the back end. He gets cut down. Players in the front
running at it.
He jumped.
Read the early pressure and so far set up properly.
The spot is godlike, bro. That spot is so good.
They're laying down right there?
Laying down, yeah, with hugging the wall. You gotta hug the wall on the right side.
Hugging the wall and going front of this game is just good on every map. I don't know why. And stair goes this.
Their nades in first, and the hit will surely ensue right afterwards. Late trophy system from Awaken. That could be pivotal towards stopping any follow-up stuns, and yep, absolutely the case. Double for Awakening. Help on the backside from accuracy.
Nope, you never tell that.
Staving off another
Unless you get 4. Come on.
Well, LAT, they're showing it. They're dead last when it comes to breaking on this map. It's just not going to be easy.
The accuracy's him.
Minnesota Røkkr set up just way too strong, but
I feel like I might need to keep that pinky injured.
Final 10, he's going to get cut down, and now turns into a one-on-one. Awakening with the MCW, not able to win.
Well, nah, what's good with bro? I mean, what is good? What is something's probably going on with him, bro? It's his confidence or something, bro. Cause holy shit.
I don't know. Let me text him.
We can text him again.
Ready for the next.
That would have been big if you got 2 though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's challenging that? Yo.
Nasty Ghosty still.
Oh, dude, they got broken after he didn't get that.
Now it's just accuracy. He's caught in no man's land, just in the pit behind God's stairs in the tunnel. Afro surely got to read that their players coming in towards tunnel again. Trophy system down. There's a Chow Awakening in his way. And no worries there. Thieves looking solid for their whole 3
Ashley. We saw you on Twitter.
Minnesota nowhere to be found for their break.
That's a perfect break right there from LA. You have a couple players with the back end, a couple players.
Stay safe, Ashley. Don't tweet anything right now, Ashley. Do not tweet anything right now. No girlfriend safe.
Scrappy is out.
Now it's all about setting up for the next. It's going to be an all-out fight. 2 players here from Minnesota.
And now Ashley's not talking. Ashley's like,
holy hell. Is going to be there. Now falls into the hands of accuracy.
I'm kidding. I was joking.
Finds yourself in a crucial position and also wins the one-on-one. Now the reinforcements are here. You get this trade on the cramp. You're properly set up.
Yeah, this is not where you want to be with a rival 9 versus accuracy, but you'll take what you can get. And wow, those are some really straight shots considering the distance. Problem is, Minnesota still find the kills they need. Staggered spawns here for both teams. Just kind of conga lining over the middle of the map. Kremp still just waiting for help.
I think that is
and it is on the way, but again, Awakening just kind of unpredictably so. Keeps this a bit at bay through mid. Nasty wins a weird gunfight versus Linz off screen, and now it is just down to accuracy.
Unless people secretly hate me.
I mean, you gotta hold better
they do,
than
I promise you.
That's 2 unbelievably decent.
That would be the secret. I have no idea who, but there's definitely people who don't like it.
And that all comes down
who always don't like you, they just won't say it.
Yeah, but what would
Accuracy cannot turn his back to watch Tunnel.
Have you ever, you said that's like group, that's not I know you grew up in a nice neighborhood. Actually, there's people who will see you and not like you. Why don't you like that person? I just don't like him. No, zero reason. No reason. No reason. I promise you. There's literally there is people that dislike me in school that would tell me I do not like you. I don't know why. I just don't like you.
Nasty's hitting a route.
Yep, and you got the timing too.
Vivid moving through this back staircase. Easy kill from Kreb. Ghosty from the front also eliminates a number of Røkkr members that were trying to stay inside the hard point. So here's the follow-up.
Oh shit! Your text went through. Your text went through, right?
I think he might have checked it from the corner of his eye. He said,
"Nah." Reclaim the lead.
Yeah, that double out of weight
another
was
one?
everything. Because LAT, they had the numbers. They knew
wait, who tweeted out?
Going to be behind them, but the fact that they could walk away with 2 and eventually stay alive. Lisa Minnesota Røkkr taking the lead right on back, and look at how step ahead they are in the game.
Oh!
But the other 2 players are
oh
my god!
If you're gonna lie in the tail, then don't delete it, pussy! Oh!
Are you gonna like it?
Ghosty.
Oh, no, like it. I'm not. What the fuck? I'm not friends with. This is not my beef. My business.
He gives himself over towards bottom side P2. Up and over. Ghosty, decent damage, but it's Vivid from behind, just playing his life until the very last second required.
You know what's even crazier? Man, they're all homies.
That's a good 2-man job right there out of Awakening and Vivid to hold down those rotations.
Look at this spot. You see this shit?
Team. Now they're gonna be able to take the lead right on back. All of LAT trying to set up the breakthrough ticket. Trophies down. Do they know the positioning of Linz? Accuracy holding down the garage area, able to take down 1.
Oh my god!
From the flying trades from Linz.
30 seconds still remaining. Linz off the double.
Nah, listen, the scraps from New Jersey. He's gonna reply. I got siders. I got siders. Any siders? Let me know.
Play in corner, I knew. They could be S2. Okay, that's one tunnel. No, bro. That's one. Oh my god. That's one going to launch. That's one going to launch. I'm frozen behind you. No, let me book. Play the steps.
Oh, he replied already? Oh shit.
He already did?
God damn, I would give you answers.
Motherfuckers are quick.
I'm gonna let you rock, G.
Oh.
Keep lying on the TL, weirdo. Oh, wait. Don't search up. Do not search up my name with weirdo, please.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go
oh my. Ashley!
That's none of our business, bro.
Okay. There's
you treated weirdo a lot.
I'm in the S3.
Oh my god.
Look laundry.
Oh my god.
I made the laundry. I'm pitching S2 now. Play for me, crap. He's gonna go back to S2 though. Go see here. One more. The team killed. Two more. We should run. I'm gonna run the new. I'm trying to get the new. Top me, one shot, crap. I'm gonna do it. You went green or went in the hallway to concepts? I'm trying to get the new. I don't see him green. One's L on me. I got negative.
Yo.
Two new. One was L, one was back.
Someone let me know if the scrapper replies again.
You want to go steps?
I wasn't me absent here longer. Hold on to your horses, friends. Minnesota do a decent job finding a late break, but now we've got Thieves
you think he'll respond again?
In towards Barber.
Oh, he responded again.
Members still surviving.
Oh shit! Oh my god, Scrappy's talking crazy. Oh my god! Fuck! I'm telling you, bro, these are fighting words, bro. You don't say that, bro. You don't say that when you have to see this person. When you have to see him in person, bro.
He said this about his baby mama, though.
He's talking about his baby mama, bro. That's his wife, bro.
About the BM?
That's your baby mama, bro.
Oh,
they got a kid together, bro.
Someone said give Johnson his phone back.
The player to drop. He's gonna be the player to spawn up first. He cuts off the proper angle.
Bro, I'm not saying they're gonna fight, moron. I'm saying they're fighting words, you moron.
So massive on that rotation, back through 3.
Who's saying they're gonna fight? I don't think they're gonna fight. I'm not saying they're gonna fight.
Yo, COD is bad.
I'm just saying that is those are fighting tweets. Like in person, that you fight over that. People would fight about that.
COD is back, see?
COD is fucking back, and I'm watching a breakdown right now. Minnesota is breaking the fuck down.
Yeah, no way they break this, right? And Crimp got a streak. Yeah.
They're just trying to create extra space to make sure more time gets soaked.
Yeah, they're just trying to allow his teammates who just.
If someone calls your girl SLUT or whatever he meant by those tweets, you most likely fight, bro. I'm gonna keep it above.
What did bro mean by that?
It's gonna be a one-on-one.
Oh, that's a big break. Did they win up that? They did.
One of Game 5! We got a game 5! We got a game!
Don't freak them.
No, it's a game 5. And we got a game 5 on the TL2. You got a streak, you got a streak.
They get there in time. 245.
Wait, they streaked over there,
They're trying to find the player on the hard point and they can't quite see him. Boy, would you like to have a cruise missile now? Not gonna
Oh my god! That's a fucking breakdown!
Another solid rotation from the Thieves, but that
And Goon right now is doing the Dougie.
rotating as one of the best teams in the league on the map, but not being able to hold is the demise as Minnesota sends us to a 5th map.
Oh, Minnesota just iced up. They iced up towards those final moments. Barbershop was not their friend all map long. But the P5s and the P2s is where they were able to make up for it. We said it before the map. You beat LAT in a couple rotations, you're going to be okay because you're one of the middle pack teams in those breaks. You're going to find a couple, and they find the most important at that P5 to close out the game. I thought LAT, they set themselves up perfectly. You had a cruise missile to work with. You find all the kills. You know, all of Minnesota Røkkr are going to spawn over towards Ticket. But when that cruise missile gets invested, now there's only 2 players who are watching an angle. Even though everyone is indoors to simply not die by the cruise missile, when the first engagement comes out, it's after trying to challenge in towards the garage area. He gets gunned down. Even though Crep finds 2, this is a spawns for Minnesota Røkkr. They now start spawning towards Ticket. They had bottom garage control, and then you also had accuracy who spawned.
I guess Toronto versus FaZe at the major gonna go crazy, huh?
You better get ready, Ashley. You might caught the crossfire. Don't be cheering too loud, Ashley.
They don't give either Draza or Scrappy the interview. Either of them win. That'd be. Man, they're probably not gonna do it though, right?
Remember what Crazy said? Crazy said they're just trolling, bar for bar. Bruh, yeah, bro.
Bro, because y'all told me they're homies. Y'all.
No. I told you, bro. That. Old squad. I don't talk to Draws. I don't know Draws at all. I'm talking about you never saw Scrappy be FaZe and say their shit. When did you see that? Ever, never, right?
Nah.
Now. What do you think now, obviously?
Now all hands on deck.
Now it's all hands on deck.
Now it's all hands on deck. A much-needed win here in the second.
Oh my god, Chifo's beat. Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. Let me go FaZe for this game 5, bro. Oh, we got another reply! You can't leave the saddle! I can't leave the chair! I am glued to the chair, gang!
Wait, from who?
From Scrappy! Oh, man, here we go. Let's read it. Finally, someone told you what everyone won't, brother. Gotta look through the lies to find the truth.
Oh, yo, Attack Rab is having a blast right now. Oh. Yo. How long do you think before Draza types up another response?
No, listen, guys. So it's so different than when I was arguing because, bro, that is the mother of his kid. Respectfully, that is the mother of his kid. I love my mom. I'm not roasting somebody else's mom. Respectfully, I'm not roasting nobody else's mom. Respectfully. That is the mother of his kids, bro. I feel like the game is different now. The game is different, bro. Nah, it wasn't, Chris.
No?
No. I promise you.
For sure.
Like 1,000%. Promise you.
Okay.
1,000%. Like, well, I don't know someone's bored. Whoever said that to you.
Alright.
It's different, bro. It's different. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you trolling about a baby mama's crazy. Like, I think Scrappy deleted his tweet. Scrappy deleted all his tweets.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, they've already been screenshotted though.
Scrappy deleted all his tweets.
By other people.
Scrappy deleted all his tweets. Damn.
I mean, Attack Rab video tomorrow finna go crazy. Or in a few hours.
His tweets?
Nah. Standing on business.
Oh shit, I'm not clicking on my Twitter because you never know what pops up. I'm not replying, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. People don't like me already, guys. I cannot reply. People think that I'm a really bad person. I promise you. If you search my name on Reddit, people think that I'm a really bad person and that I wake up and
they think you're fucking.
Yeah, they think that I'm Hitler and they talk about me like I'm Hitler or like I'm fucking like a killer or and all this like the worst shit you could think. That's what they think that I am. No bullshit. So I'm not I'm not gonna get involved, guys. I have no room to.
He's a killer.
Well, he probably didn't delete him. It's probably Toronto. I don't think Scrap would do that. I've known that guy for forever, bro. Even though we don't talk anymore, his persona is never the person that you are. Like on the deep, especially you're like the side of like you become more of a man or less. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're able to like have like something switch inside of you, but Scrap's always been that way, and he still is that way. So I don't think he's gonna delete it himself.
They have to square up, right?
They're not gonna square up, bro. They're not gonna square up. But I'm not. But I'm telling you, when I say like people are saying they're not gonna fight, they're not gonna fight. I'm not saying they're gonna fight. I'm just saying that in a different circumstance, those things people say will have fighting consequences. That's all I was saying earlier. I'm not saying that they're going to.
Damn, son. You know how we're talking about have you seen the Subliners Heretics stats? Like the match earlier?
I didn't see what was bad.
Oh yeah, Meadows 0.57, Eric Boom 0.6, Vickle 0.79, Lucky 0.82.
Chop it. Well, let me go piss, guys. Let me watch this game 5. Chop it. I don't claim I'm a gangster. I've never said that. Bro, what? No, I was never in a gang, bro. Chapin, yes, I do care about what people say about me because the thing that I'm pursuing requires me to, Chapin. Once I get past that point, fuck you, Chapin. Believe that. I promise you. Remember, fuck you. Yo, Sagman, you are fucking crazy, bro.
I don't know. That's a pretty.
I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna come right back for this game 5 chat. I'm gonna do this crazy.
My cat does not look that luscious.
That's crazy for his opinion.
Compared to that one. That one's might be an angel.
Well, I'll tell you, speaking of angels and demons and not looking at the musical piece, but look, this is just a bizarre series, flat out. There have been moments where both teams could have pulled away and won any of the maps that we've had to this point, but we find ourselves in a map 5 situation. Thieves up 2-0. They were looking calm, convincing. They were going into an invasion control that has been one of their best overall map modes. Didn't find a way to win it. Couple of moments there at the Skid Row that looked winnable, or at least pullbackable. Not the case. And now you go to a terminal where you saw that for a moment. Hey, this is a pretty even square up, and maybe the only difference maker is what the universe takes, because Nadeshot tweeted this up 2-0, and well, I saw Paradox's response to it was like, man, he really tempted the universe with this one as we head into a map number 5.
Come on, Mr. Hag. We can't put that juju on the air. Not if the boys are up 2-0. Let's walk away with the 3-0, and then we start chirping a little bit. But now their backs are against the wall. You're in a game 5 versus Minnesota Røkkr, who simply can't find any ice here. So I still got LAT in favor.
All right. A little prediction from my boy. I like that. Offense up here for the Thieves. And for Røkkr, one of the things to keep an eye on is where is Linz going to play? That is always kind of the question mark when it comes to search and destroy, but it will give you a pretty, well, it's a good indication on what exactly they want to do, and it's Linz watching the mid-cross accuracy behind to be able to find first blood.
That's good stuff from accuracy to win the gunfight onto the player who's being the island guy over towards Røkkr, but everybody else conga lining in towards the terminal. So now Vivid is going to have his hands full. Does he decide to climb this ladder, potentially play for a kill? No, he's going to spot Afro up close and personal and win the gunfight. Instant 4v2.
That is an impressive gunfight win by Vivid. Doesn't miss a shot. Afro thought he had the jump on him. But now the bomb down in the tail of the plane. Kremp hoping he gets a peek from Awakening. And he's not going to be gifted one. Røkkr just holding on to their 4v2. There's the call out on the cross. Kremp hoping that Vivid will chow this. Another stun follows up. You've got Linz on the wing. And here comes the break attempt. Vivid trying to get away, but wait, Ghost has gotten 2. Hold on a second. Now it's just down to can Kremp collect this bomb and get a safe plant, because just like that, we're in a 2v2 situation.
Oh, but it's an instant conga line right up through the orange ramp as Vivid and Awakening said, screw this. We're not going to allow a 4v2 to happen. We know you cannot rotate over Resource B. All we have to do is just shut down the player that's watching over the bomb planter. They send it right up the orange ramp to find that first round. Obviously, it starts off with actually getting the first blood, but Vivid winning that gunfight onto Afro, putting that bomb all the way to the backside of the plane was very difficult for LAT to try to come out on top as Minnesota Røkkr take the first round.
Okay. And again, like we were kind of alluding towards, we could spend some more time talking about it. Everywhere that the Thieves are good, Røkkr seems to be kind of bad, statistically speaking. But the opposite could be said when it comes to things that Røkkr are good at, Thieves aren't particularly good at in this particular map. So it will be a battle of who can successfully pull off their strengths better as we have an opening duel over towards the A side of the map. That'll lead us to an early 3v3.
They take down the player in mid-hallway, and Afro instantly traded, and a nasty takes down accuracy. Great shots, but now he is getting soloed out. Just want to try to play your life. Good job of getting away with it. Now it's a 2v3. Nasty finds another on the round. He's still trying to dance to the bottom of Neski's. Does get traded, but it's Awakening to try to clutch up in a 1v3.
Rotation timing here is actually really good from Awakening. Problem is, the Thieves are just staying together. Ghosty and Kremp, former teammates. At one point in time, Awakening clean shots to Ghosty. Kremp gonna give him a little bit of a look, and the tag is in. That's gonna be enough for Awakening to say, I'm out of here. The question is, does he actually commit to the A rotation, or does he just slowly re-wrap this back in towards B? And he's called the B plant. Kremp has not given up this position yet, though. Holding from the bottom side of Askies. Awakening goes to check. Kremp gets the read. Oh, the patience just tucked in a corner. Huge 1v1 win.
Yeah, that's a huge 1v1 win out of young Kremp. He plays the 50-50, and Awakening walks right into his trap. Could have potentially played that a little bit different if he decided to back down towards Burger, because that's already ground that he covered, but he was expecting Kremp to not be in that position. LAT, great job from Nasty again, just holding down that B point. But then they almost give up a 1v3. You don't want to get it to be that close. Thankfully, Kremp played the 50-50 correctly, and they were able to tie the game up by 1.
Who's gonna budge first on their strengths? Again, that's been the big news.
I'm back, hello.
About how this matchup has panned out.
I think there's a fake Mr. Beast in the COD chat.
The smoke, he sees a couple of Røkkr players on the exit. First one good, but Linz.
I'm back, Chuck.
Trade back. Awakening still in position.
I feel like that's fake.
Yeah, he's gonna find Nasty.
Definitely fake.
Kremp, the angle just barely good enough.
The whole chat's
and a lot
getting
of
trolled.
action over the top of the escalators as we get to a 2v2 over the top of B.
Instant 2v2. Left up to Linz and Vivid, the SMGs going up against Ghost and Kremp.
Check down to
they're not going to commit towards this B bomb plan.
Did I miss any movies?
They rotate their way on back, but you know that they don't have any info. You can potentially catch a player from Minnesota Røkkr.
Draws a tweet again, though.
Side of the map,
it's a normal tweet,
now they get some info onto Linz towards top 3. Rotation's going to come in over towards A. That's going to be free. Just got to try to send him to get the bomb down.
Thing is, Røkkr will also know that, okay, if they're taking shots through mid, that means we can reclaim this front side at B. Linz now watching the cross. He's seen Kremp. So we're going to get a foot race back over towards...
Scrappy tweeted out, too. Everyone chill out. Go back to normal. See you on the other side.
To Kremp, who does not get away. The wall bang is good. Ghosty does get the plant off, though. Reposition. Sees Vivid on the drop. Should be a freebie, but
Scrappy was that. For Scrappy to turn over the chat, he was that pissed. Like, I'm talking like super pissed.
Doesn't miss a bullet. And the 2v2 goes the way of the Minnesota Røkkr.
Oh, that's easy right there from Linz. The fact that he's able to find that first kill onto Kremp with the insane wall bang through the terminal. Starts off with the insane shots through the cockpit. The snap out of this rookie just gets the job done for Minnesota Røkkr. No panic in their breath. I would have liked to see, though, LAT not fully commit towards jumping down the bottom of Eskies. Like, after your job is already done when you get the first blood. But when you give them a free trade and you force it to a 3v3, we're now forced to do a couple things that we didn't want to. But you see the shots from Linz. Read him perfectly like he had wall hacks in that gunfight. As Minnesota Røkkr take that round.
Massive round for Minnesota. 3 in a row for Linz. Looking long range. Ghosty trying to get some redemption from the last gunfight.
You're stupid if you think
only able to get a couple of tags. And the Thieves are stacked heavy over towards A.
You think Haggy, Ben Genesee are going to break
angle.
real life beef down?
On the railing, Afro right below, and then Ghosty watching the mid cut.
Yeah, I'd fucking pay if
it works out to perfection. That's why the crossfire is set up to the T.
That'd be good content.
Finds the first kill. Player from Minnesota tries to go for the
good
trade.
Content. I'd be laughing.
That's when you rock right into the pre-am.
So what do you think, Ben? Like, I mean, yeah, if that happened to me, first I'd have to fight him. Like, we'd have to show up to the event and fight before. Like, we land Tuesday. We'd probably set something up on Wednesday.
Top third here, maybe even scout out another. Ghosty immediately below him. Kremp also, I don't think was scouted. Couple of shots that will alert accuracy. Can he make a follow-up play here? He tries to cut this back over through mid. Doesn't see anyone at the moment. There's a double stack of Thieves players here, but neither of them will be red. Bomb still down here for Minnesota. Here comes the check, and yeah, didn't anticipate 2 members inside of the hut. So now Linz by himself. He may just forfeit this round and try to hold his 3 streak together.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do in this scenario. 10 seconds
Draws
back up all the way to the
dude.
backside of security.
He's probably around.
As we couldn't get him for free. It's something in your luggage, Linz. We're just not going to let you through.
Yeah.
That's
10 pounds? You think that's it?
10, 20, maybe max. But even then, like, that's not a. I mean, I've seen big.
Beautiful.
I've seen
Cramp, like you
dudes your
said, on
size
top of the
knock
railing.
people.
Afro watching his low window push. You find the initial 2 kills, and
I don't know.
you just keep the numbers on your side.
I'm not picking.
They tied the game up at 2. Such a back and forth search and destroy that we have.
I don't think we've really seen too many teams try to pull that type of defensive setup.
No, that was beautiful.
First
time I've ever seen it.
I'm telling you. That's a fight night. That's a fight night card though, Chad. That's not no pay-per-view. Don't try to guess it up.
One person from New Jersey and one person from Alaska.
3-man stack here for Røkkr defensively over towards B. Nade from Cramp doesn't tag anybody.
Might be the hood, might be the woods.
That will lead to Linz kind of pulling the same setup that he had previously
with
Røkkr.
the wild and
This
shit.
mid-cross
No one's gonna talk about
right
it,
through that
trust me, bro.
window alley. Shots coming through.
On the flank.
No one worse for wear as Thieves are at the precipice of
We're
breaking
gonna
in.
laugh about it like, oh, this guy between
3 players in the terminal just ready to hit
tap
on in.
into the attack rap
Couple
videos
wall
if you wanna
bangs
hear
coming in
something
from
about it.
accuracy. Gonna keep a couple players a little bit damaged.
Oh my
but
God,
this
these
wall
wall bangs are
bangs,
so
Afro,
one-shot.
we
He's
gotta
literally
stay alive. He's just like, there's no way in hell this guy's gonna waste all of his ammo on this wall bang. But accuracy says, nah, I'm gonna continue to do it. Assist my teammate in towards the
he's
plane.
so one-shot.
Afro slides across.
His brother should have been dead
but
30 times over.
essentially worked his bomb plan because it's still vivid towards the lower end.
Yeah, and how much has he seen here? Did he see Cramp cross through this little pixel peek? That may be the bigger question. Bomb gets planted. Accuracy over through the slide. Here comes the nade. And then the double shell right afterwards. That's a smoke trying to get them through. Vivid making sure no one's just hiding in corners.
Mr. Beast in the chat.
The problem is kills are coming out for the side of the Thieves. Afro just standing right on top of the bomb saying, you have to come through me if you want to get this. And wait, they may actually do that. Awakening, shut down Afro. Spams him in the rear end. But oh wait, accuracy still up, but not for long enough. Pistol through. We'll finish off the gunfight. The Thieves will hold the post play.
He's trying to get it all done right up.
Does he have a ray gun on his neck?
He was able to find 3, but the fact that Afro was able to withstand all those bullets, start off with the wall being even sliding across towards the bomb. Just great plays from Afro.
Don't send hate to anyone. Let everyone live how they want to live.
Overall in post-plant scenarios, and that's why they hold strong. You get that bomb, now you put yourself in that setup, you could potentially walk away with the W. The fact that Afro, like I said, was able to stay alive as long as he was in plane, he eventually makes the final play to secure the round for LA.
Yeah, look. You see the CDL chat?
And now Afro. What can he do off 3 in a row? Trophy
Thinking
system
of
down
number
to
1 through
already
1,000.
coming through.
What is
Røkkr
it?
going very quickly. Wait, the trophy doesn't actually impact the stun, but it may not make much of a difference. Afro and Nasty combined for 2, only dropping 1 in the process. Cramp gonna take away the A side of the map, and Nasty off the regen will even get a couple of tags into Awakening. Thieves looking good for this hold. Just comes down to can they break down this little do setup between Awakening and Vivid, who are trying to rotate out. Ghosty will read it, but not be able to secure a kill. Røkkr able to reset again.
Chris Duarte.
They're already trapped though. You have Cramp, who was able to take a lot of ground through the flank positioning. The team shots coming from Ghosty and Nasty to eliminate Awakening. Now it's Vivid left in the 1v3. Should be able to get a freebie onto Nasty. It's not going to be as free as I thought.
I don't know.
LAT withstand the pressure.
LAT up 4-2 now. Chat is my B.
GG. Finds the first kill, but then it simply just comes down to the fact that Nasty's able to get one on his traits and play his life. Because Awakening, he tried to send him down to Eskies.
We need another FaZe member to step in. We need
trade
Cleans to step in.
Once he couldn't, and Nasty then gave up his positioning with
So
that
what,
Renetti.
Dashy said to
Just we
Joseph,
cannot commit to the bomb plan. We do not have anything covered. LAT took all map control, and now that's 2 rounds in a row. LAT starting to pull away.
Starting to feel a little bit like Invasion,
He likes
right?
watching
Back
COD.
and
You never
forth
know.
through 4, and then all of a sudden Thieves start to kind of change the mold a touch. Cramp with a little bit of help from a trophy system, looking to get aggressive over through mid. Doesn't see anything initially as Røkkr have not gotten to top third, nor have they played the mid staircase. So do Thieves try to use this information as maybe a chance to once again isolate this Minnesota defense towards B a bit differently?
You know that accuracy at least is going to be holding down that burger push. We can cross through
you
the hallway.
have
You can get information.
You literally told me earlier today you were fasting, and now you're eating a full course meal of fucking obese man.
The default that they have been playing basically every single time on
These guys just love giving up. They don't even play in the plane, bro. Oh, there we go. Awakening's in there now.
No one in the cockpit. It's only a
Oh
matter
shit, it looked
of
like he was outside of that.
but this time Minnesota have a team fire set up.
Yeah. Awakening is here to help Vivid, who's often been the sole defender.
He's gonna run into the cockpit.
Oh, what? Bro, that gun is godlike, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You guys complain. You guys complain, by the way. You complain. You.
Accuracy, who seems to. This plane looks like it was out of an episode of Masters of the Air, dude. This thing's made out of paper mache. Shots landing all over the place.
You're not playing confident. He wants to
take
do
down
that.
Awakening that you think would open the door at A, but Linz has rotated over. Destroyed by Ghosty. Last one left is accuracy, and he may find some time here. Gets the first, snaps to the second. There's not enough time for them to get the plant. But this accuracy's
Oh!
It's a 1v3 for accuracy. And
No
Røkkr
reaction.
within one.
No sip of water.
Iceman gets it
Bro.
done.
Give him some orange juice.
Nah, that nickname is too good, bro. That nickname is way too good, bro.
Someone has to be committed towards the bomb
This
plan,
guy's too
but
icy.
the
Too
repositioning
fucking
out of the
icy, bro.
Iceman. You need some ice in a game 5. There's no better person than the Iceman accuracy. He gets it done in
That
the
is
1v3.
you can't lose that
in
round.
the 1v1 as well.
I mean, it's
Just
just
reads
because
the play
Nasty was
to
so far out to
perfection.
play, and the dude was planning.
Keeps Minnesota's Røkkr's hopes and dreams alive in this
Hold
search
on,
to
we
destroy.
gotta win this
as
round
now
now.
they are down
Triple stack
4-3.
playing?
Back on the attack. Accuracy can literally do no wrong.
Another different setup though here for Thieves
Snake shoulder
defensively,
in the
stacked
middle.
over towards the A side of the map.
Oh,
Crep actually
shit.
kind of throwing shoulders
The
in and out
fuck
of
was
the
that?
bridge.
Was it Nate?
It's Vivid
Had to
who's
be.
at range with a rival
Well,
who I'm
nothing
sure was
else
just going to
blows
try
up
to
there.
make sure nobody pushes through this angle, but he, with a rival in hand, you would think is going to be part of the
Nah,
play
Dan's
in
holding
terms
mid
of
from
how
the
do you
back.
break open
Oh, he wants
one side or
this.
the other. Just comes down to what does Minnesota do first before they try to get Vivid involved.
Just playing for early info.
Show the shit where you cross and then you peek up and
He's
just get a free
crawl
kill.
his
What
way
the
in
fuck, you
through
crossed?
Røkkr. Try to isolate Nasty towards the top side of these Eskies.
Ooh, he's so
spot
money.
him
He's
again,
got
gets him
fucking,
weak,
he's
but
out of that bitch.
Back
Run
down
at that
is now
boy.
going to allow the rest of
And
his
plant
teammates
this
to
damn rock.
reinforce. That's the only player playing over towards
rotate,
B.
here we go,
We're
here
now
comes rotation.
sending it on him.
Number 4, number 2, look at him.
8, look at number 8 though.
Wide
He's
open.
gonna be on the late
Yeah,
flank.
have
He's
to play
good.
for retake, do the Thieves.
And Reese win.
Even keep in mind, still has a rival 9. He's just playing over towards
Unless Cramp guns
streams.
him.
No, he's not a gun.
Or Reese
And just
makes
make
a
it to the
play.
flank,
Go,
stay
go.
safe.
Reese
So
is the
you're
way.
gonna
Reese the way. He's waiting for a point of contact. As soon as one of his teammates shoots,
on
he's
the
going.
rotation safely over. Afro.
Oh, he's
just
just holding the
bobbing and
damn
weaving.
pin.
See
And
what
he
you
has
can
their
see
mid
over the top.
He's going,
Right
he's
line
going.
in. Lands totally
Oh,
done.
bro, what is that setup, bro?
Pistol, he's got
Wait, look-
accuracy
It's
straight to
over,
the
it's over.
corner. Ghosty
hell
will
no.
get the kill and then no
He
chance
just
for
double
Vivid to
played
get that
bomb
to
corner,
assist.
bro.
Røkkr pop off
That's some
Frankfurt
shit
for
Secret
Afro.
would do. What
That
is
is a
that?
perfect retake
That's a
right
lag-out
there
play?
to LA.
That's a lag-out play,
Sent
twin.
3 players through the bottom
Nobody's
Eskies.
gonna play his heady?
Last
Going up
player
and
was
down on
ready
that
for
shit?
that. The last one
Nobody-
on Minnesota
nobody-
to
they
come
just
through
double bomb
hallway,
corner.
but it's all on the back of Afro. The fact that he's
Afro's
able to
got the
slide his
freeze
way
2
up
feet,
through
literally of all
Eskies, win
time.
both of the crossfire gunfights that were set up for Minnesota
lag-out play.
Røkkr.
Look at lag-out
Get
play.
the
That's the worst
info
corner you
onto
can play on that bomb
accuracy,
side, in my
set up his teammate for the 3rd. And then the final kill in through the hallway. That was
They
just
just ran up the
perfect
Eskies and
out of
retook.
LA
How
team
crazy
and not
is
put
that?
them at game point.
Insane.
Didn't even go middle.
Wow, I mean, talk about clutch 2 rounds in a
All
row,
4
just
of them.
very different
Eskies.
ways. Can they put it away?
Hold
Will
on, though.
Map 5s continue to ruin the Minnesota Røkkr?
Crazy
Nades
ass
up and
nades.
over. Spam shots from the defense. Deep by Vivid. Not quite able to land. As this has been the exact same setup almost every single time for Minnesota. Lynn's watching mid-haul.
They're
Accuracy
not
over
bad
the
at
top of
search.
him and Awakening floating back
Do
and
they
forth
get
depending on
nervous?
which
Like
side
how
he seems
how
to
does a
favor.
professional team sit in that corner in a
And eventually
4v4
for
retake?
LAT, the push comes in towards Terminal. So how do you make the adjustments again?
At max,
'Cause
there's gotta be
it's
one
gonna
person
Lynn's
to
at
sit
least
safe,
spotting
like-
one
Yeah,
player
you can.
on
Yeah,
the
of course,
cross.
of course. Like one
Gonna
person sitting
invest
there,
the
maybe the
stun,
bomb
you're
planner,
gonna
like, you know, you're
invest the
stuck
name,
or whatever,
but
you know, like
nothing's gonna be able
whatever.
to connect.
Yeah, for sure. But
It's already
2?
been 35 seconds knocked off of the game clock, but
No way.
now you're trying to ISO these players
Got
at
him.
B. Lynn's is able to get away with
Oh,
his life,
no.
but accuracy tries to make up for it, and
It
he
is
gets picked
over.
off.
Come on,
First
bro.
blood to LA.
Now the thing
they're
is, you
wrapping
have
it.
to commit someone else to getting on top towards this B site, which means Vivid once
Uh,
more will be
Lynn
by
saw him,
himself
for sure.
over at A. He
Hold
did a
on.
pretty solid job in round 1,
Get in the
holding
damn
this exact
window.
same
Sit in
position.
the window.
Fire extinguisher gets hit. No one in the cockpit. Here
Oh,
comes
he
the
messed
double
up
with
his
the walls. A
slide.
triple up.
Oh.
What the heck? Minnesota full gamble stack over towards A. And it
Oh,
works
he's
out
making
near
big plays. This is the
beautifully
game
for
winning
him.
play here out of Cramp.
2v2, but Kremp.
Double chow.
Dead
Good
silence.
play out of him.
Tries to get
Double chow.
proactive. Thing about it is Røkkr doing the
done.
same thing on the other
And
side
they
of
have
the
bomb
map.
down too here, too.
Nasty gets taken down.
No
And now
movies.
it's Kremp for a
Oh
1v2. Now
my
Røkkr finds
God.
the first to the
Wait,
1v1.
good play.
10
Good ass play.
seconds has to play for the kill, and Kremp takes him down at
Oh
range.
my god.
Minnesota Røkkr continue to be baffled in match 5s.
Who the fuck you challenging, brother?
Here in the quals.
Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, the accuracy cam.
They gonna think of Lamar new cam, bro. I'm being that serious. They're gonna think of Lamar new cam.
In the 2v1, I thought Minnesota Røkkr, when they made that mid-round
What the hell is
adjustment on
Lynn
the defense
doing?
to 3-stack into the plane, they were going to secure that round. They started off all the gunfights. They even isolated the last player who was playing it nice and patient over towards Dreams to force it to a 2v1. But the fact that Kremp wins that first gunfight on the lower steps, that can't be that easy if you are Minnesota Røkkr. It has to be better buddy system. But then with the final 10 seconds, he's not even thinking about the objective. He knows that Awakening has to be on that side of the map. The only positioning he can check it from is to the mid hallway and gets the perfect read. Not once, but twice on Big Wake. 2 one-on-one clutches between
two or
those two
2-3,
players. But that eventually leads to LAT walking away with the SD 6-3. Finally, they get another W underneath their belt. They win another hard point. Everything is starting to come to fruition for this LA roster. And like you said, Minnesota Røkkr, again, stink in Game 5. That's just unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, that's absolute pain. From a top 4 team in Major 1 to not being able to win a single map 5. Yeah, the quick follow-up from Liz.
They got backshots by
and
Optic.
Awakening, who goes to see if Kremp's going to play for the plant by looking down cockpit. Kremp picks up the gunfight perfectly. What a decision. So,
I see his interview. It's probably going to be a Kremp interview. Close, I'm not going to lie.
What was, again, that invasion was kind of in the same form. We were back and forth for the first 4 rounds, and the Thieves, they seem to make the right adjustments, the right reads, and maybe there's something there, Jay. I don't want to dig into it too much. We'll leave it for people like JP Krez and his stream to break down, but that's the same defensive setup every single round from Røkkr, and Thieves picked it apart
crazy-ass Game 5.
perfectly every single time they had a chance to after the 3rd round.
Slow and steady wins the race. You show face at B, and then eventually you isolate the player in towards the backside of the plane.
Bro, are they only 2
and
and 1 there?
And when they were, they ran it perfectly. They were able to hit the adjustments, but LAT, they're starting to turn heads, man. They make that roster change. They're winning hard points. They're winning Game 5. They are getting it done.
T.O.'s been too lit for entertainment for the Freeskies right now.
2 and 1.
They're great. They're doing great.
And they have a very winnable schedule ahead of them. But hey, we got drama here in our final series of the weekend as we send things back over to the desk to close us out.
3 matches in the books now for LA
T.O.
Thieves.
saying send Awakening back to Challengers. Wow.
Shift, great casting as always, and I love Study's breakdown at the end there. Kremp versus Awakening, 2 1v1s that went in favor of Kremp. Crucial rounds that end up with another LA Thieves Game 5, another Røkkr. Big loss in a Game 5.
I said in the pregame as we set this up, it's in the S&Ds where LA Thieves are starting to find some of this insane success. And the map
man, I'm kind of annoyed that the Røkkr just did that to
rounds until LA Thieves round 6, they get the first attack win of the game. They play the time, they route to A, and they pinch through dark and they play the player out tank so they can get the bomb down. And then in that game number 5, same thing. They were trading defenses, and LA Thieves was the first team to win an attack in round 5. And then obviously to close it out, their second attack round was Kremp in the insane 1v2.
Lamar almost a hero in this round. Great stuff from him throughout the S&D. That final round, he had a little bit of confidence. Wanted to get first blood for his squad. With him out of the picture, LA Thieves knew what to do.
Yeah, I mean, in the Search and Destroyers, I feel like Minnesota Røkkr scammed so many rounds. Like, even some of this.
Bro, guys, I mean, Twitter has been insane, dude. Today has been a crazy ass day of COD. Look at that, bro. Look at that 2-piece on the
Criminal, and then Lamar's in the cred corn.
4 straight search and destroy map losses, and it
You
feels
killed him
like
so
they are
fast.
not
You
on
see
the
that
same
guy
page.
gun right there?
Rolling rounds are getting are massive clutches from players like
Oh,
Accuracy.
yeah, backplane kill was crazy.
Making a huge play. It's just, it's not good Call of Duty out of Minnesota. And now,
I'd probably follow this Cardi if Units Beast people. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, what am I gonna do, bro? I have to fold.
And they've gotten beat like 6-0, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3. They have been getting
Lamar, we might need to get Lamar in your account, bro.
This is a glaring issue.
Oh damn, I thought they were gonna show him flip it off.
Yeah, that's out of gas despite dropping the first 2 games and forcing a Game 5. They show us they have the energy to win a second Hardpoint.
Might be in losers,
not enough gas in the tank to finish the mission. Minnesota still looking for their first win, but LA Thieves and Nate
drops from winners and has to play Røkkr.
No,
I hope my boys in Vegas don't run into them or something.
Yeah, hopefully it's like I mean, it's gonna be a hard match no matter what. They're most likely losers.
What is the future?
Miami guaranteed.
They're like 0-5, right?
Oh, they're 0-5. They're guaranteed.
Plenty of VOD reviews they can do right now to
It
fix
depends
Depends
Carolina too, like Carolina.
What's Carolina's record? Have they won yet?
Great in these situations where they're able to change their game plan. Looks great. It's just about the fundamentals.
It's because they can win their next 2 though, bro. They could beat. What was it?
Those rotos early game
Vegas.
and has
Vegas and Carolina.
situations
They
where
could beat
players
both of
like
them.
Kremp and Afro
No, not Vegas and Carolina. It's Carolina and Miami.
Vegas.
I thought the Hardpoint
No, they already beat
Miami.
Miami.
Towards bathrooms to close things out.
They can beat both of those
When we get to that Skid Row, like they had
Yeah, but
3 hills
does that
in a row
guarantee
they
them
had
winners?
spawns on, right? And they had the
I don't
opportunity
know.
to
It'll be
close
the
out
head-to-head.
P5.
It'll be
The spawns
depends on the
just wild.
head-to-head.
You're spawning blue, you're spawning
And if
tunnel.
not, it'll be
Afro
map count.
stays
But they have a
alive
good map
outside
count. Like they won
tunnel.
Game 5, Game 5,
They
Game
closed
5.
that
Only
out
got
and
3
win
on
this
1s.
series 3-1. So I think LA Thieves great foundation to build upon, and Minnesota are a solid roster that they just beat.
And I think we all need to give some applause to the folks at the LA Thieves coaching camp. We have JCap and Shane making big decisions like putting this guy in for your scuff play of the game, bringing him back up from challengers. He played for the Royal Ravens in London last year, now wearing red for
You have a
LA
nasty
Thieves.
play
And
again?
Byron dropping a 10-3 performance on us on that map to Invasion S&D.
Yeah, it was just
Go
an
on,
insane
10-3.
search to destroy off Nasty completely through. I believe he ends with over 10 kills by the end. And again, the biggest moment for me was that attack round. You had just seen it in your screen. It was Nasty that made it on site to the A bomb.
Minnesota's really one change from being guaranteed top 4 though. Like it's crazy.
What would it be? Wake? It's gotta be Wake, right?
He also does a really good job on their defense. Like, he was playing back B
Would
street,
they even
just
pick up,
staying
like, a
alive,
fast AR?
waiting for players to push through, get overzealous, letting his teammates
Is that
make plays
Wake?
through dark or
Oh,
make
yeah.
plays through DVD. It was working out wonderfully, and Thieves looking like one of the stronger S&D teams we got. That's 4 in a row, by the way.
4 in a row, and right now to talk about it in our Monster Winner Spotlight, we welcome Afro to the show. Afro, great to see you alongside Byron once again. What's it been
Afro.
like playing with another UK member on a winning team so far here in Major 2?
Hey, it's good to have my boy back, man. It's been a long time since we've played together, since Vanguard, I think. And,
Yeah.
Just get a flex from
Just been
Tanders.
really,
I think
happy to be
Røkkr
back.
could have,
And
if they would have got Geo, it would have been
individually
amazing.
looked very
But
impressive,
Geo's gone now.
especially on your push.
They couldn't have gotten Geo too either because that was after they got
That
to
was when they were
fours.
good, yeah.
Yeah, you can't switch when you're good. That's the dumbest thing in
How
the
did
world.
this
So.
go about on Terminal?
Well, S&D, like,
I think Noah
me,
might
it's
be a
always
little
been,
too
like, my
slow for their
thing,
roster.
And that's kind of what I grew up on. And kind of
Honestly, I
how
don't
I
know.
go through the
I'm not
season. So
sure.
I've always been like instinctively
I
good
don't
at
know
that.
what I was thinking.
And
I
all
don't know
four
who
of
I
us are all
said.
good at that. We're all good at S&D. So, yeah, we haven't really been working too much, but I think just instinctively we're just really good at it.
They're not getting Spark.
Afro, I mainly
Dylan
want to
Rex?
ask, I feel like you guys, you've gotten better at
They're
Hardpoint
not
now.
gonna
Your
get
search and
Dylan
destroy
Rex
looks
either.
great. What do you think is the
They
biggest
don't-
problem with your
there's no
control right
Cammy?
now?
I don't know, because
They
we
got
really
Cammy,
good
I
at
jumped
control,
out
it
the
seemed
window, I
like.
don't know.
But
Because
Camp?
last year.
Like, brother, there's not many.
it's generally just
You know what I'm saying?
speeding
There's
up
not
off our
many
kills,
choices
because
here.
Kills sometimes just don't
Yeah, I
move.
mean, I
think
don't
we
know.
start moving with our kills a little bit more.
I guess we have to wait. They're not gonna make changes to
That's
talk to
really
her
it for
later.
like, with that
Yeah, for
control
sure.
right now.
EU is a
Afro,
Cobra.
you know, looking at your guys' HP, like much improved
Weaving
throughout
it.
this series. Obviously,
Airy
still some work,
beans.
but even in your guys' losses recently, been super close games, and that's different from the beginning of the season. What changed with the roster change? Like, what did you guys change in your fundamentals coming into this split?
I think with Carl coming to the team, he's a lot faster, very just direct. Just
saw what
running,
Lynn suited just
which
now?
helps me a lot, so I don't have to do it as much. I think that helps our hardpoint quite a lot. I think him coming through China as well, just playing a lot of this patch, just helped as well. I think that's the main reason. Obviously, Byron, big old Byron, little Byron. Yeah, I think right now we're just meshing really well. So.
It's been so fun to watch you guys all together,
What's
especially
good? Let's say
with
the
the
shorty.
energy
What's
that
up,
Ghosty has been displaying recently. Does he
Cobra would be a good
intimidate you?
choice. He teamed with Lens. It's going phenomenal. Let's appreciate coming through the shorty.
He's my little hill kitten.
Crazy ass match today.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. King of the Hill. King of the Hill. My bad.
King of the Hill. Yeah, Dashy's rebranding this
King of the
thing.
Hill. King
All
of the
right,
Hill.
Hill Kitten, King of the Hill, whatever you want to call him. You guys are purring your way to success. Congrats on back-to-back dubs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That is Afro. That is LA Thieves. They're walking away with their second victory, and they are pushing
that's
for
the
a
matches
top
for the
8
day.
seed and a winner's bracket start come
Holy
Miami.
hell.
Something no one expected after watching.
Good matches, Grace. Good fucking watch party though, my brother. No bullshit.
Good matches, good beef.
The beef was definitely better than the matches, chat. Respectfully, of course. I'm not gonna lie. That probably made the matches even better. And I told you guys, bro, it's always better watching COD when there's more to it than just actually COD. Like
some flavor.
Yeah, some flavor. Yeah, a little bit of spice. But you don't. Not everyone. Not everyone has to like each other, bro. They're playing for 100,000, 200,000. At times they're playing for fucking 250K per player. You don't have to like who you're playing against, bro. This guy's trying to take that much money away from you. Like, fuck that. Like, you crazy, bro. Plus, it makes it fun to watch. All right. Guys, I'm gonna pop chat. I'm gonna be live on Twitch within an hour and 30 max after something I have to take care of. And then I'm going live on Twitch. Code names and ranked. If you like to come through and watch, I'd appreciate it. If you're hopping off into the matches, you're going out, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Have a good time. Handle your business, bro. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming through and watching with me, guys. I hope you had a good time. And then for the beef on Twitter, man, I mean, I know everyone had a good time for that. You guys have a good girls there night. I'll stay blessed. I'll see you guys on Twitch later tonight, man. I'm out here.